Hello? Hi. Good afternoon. Quite an early stream today. Because we're gonna watch a thing. We're gonna do another watch party of Thing. Another really fucking long tournament. I get to use this as an opportunity to build more Gundam. Hello, hi. Hello, Calby. This could have been me, Bib8. How very Bib8 of you, Calby. Good afternoon, hi. Hello, Altrogue. That presidential debate, huh? Am I right? Bro, even people that try to stay as far away from politics as possible, even they know that this was the funniest shit ever. Regardless about how you feel between either side of the debate, it was really entertaining. Some people should get lobotomized for real, for real. Men be like, oh, but not all men. Bro, like, she's got a... I mean, I'm not gonna put it up on stream. But she does have a very nice tummy. Arsafiro, hello, hi. Where's the sauce? Hello, LZ Cleric. Starberry V. Rare Early Tonko. Rare, dying of heat Tonko. Actually, no, that's not true. It's not that bad today. It's the daytime, the sun is still up, but it was rainy earlier, so it's not too hot right now. But the rain has stopped, and I'm worried it's gonna get more humid now. Apparently this is happening. Yes, the funny horse girl game is finally coming to English after all these years. It's not Cygames. Nah, it is Cygames. It's not Crunchyroll. It's not under a different publisher, the way that Princess Connects and what was the other one that died? Well, Dragalia Lost. Yeah, Dragalia Lost was also Nintendo, a different publisher. So it's being localized in-house, which means that it is not going to fucking die. Yeah, we're not gonna get a repeat of the pre-Kone situation. At least not to the degree that Princess Connect suffered. They got tired of publishers killing their games. I'm pretty sure Wolf Flipper was also a different publisher. Although the devs might have been different too, I'm not sure. And I guess Wolf Flipper isn't so bad because there's a simultaneous-ish end of service. Not so much their publisher fucking giving up the way that they did with Pre-Kone. At least Dragalia Lost and Wolf Flipper, at least they had an ending to an extent, so... Anyway, we're watching Thing today. The Thing is happening today. The SVO Masters Cup. This thing is happening today. I have to unmute the thing. OMG Igni, hi.
That was yeah, so as you saw from the top 8,
there's East at East ML. There's Ignitius at Ignitius. And Different Fight at Different Fight. Didn't save it, but the funny Yakuza TOS for Uma was brought up. Yeah, there's been a huge debate about that. It was kind of goofy hearing about that when... My first time hearing about that was during the Shadowverse Umusume collab, where they put up a news post about that kind of stuff in the Shadowverse website, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" Oh, Yakuza don't like hentai being made of the horse, being made of girls named after the horses. Oh, what a shame. East with that beard looking nice. I didn't realize until just recently that he was growing out his beard. Hello, Alt Force. Where's Calby and Madge? Next time, next game. Roll it back next game where one day chess will be revived and Worlds Beyond. Here's our lineup. I believe the guy I'm rooting for So I don't know a whole lot about most of these players outside of maybe Asia,
Got a good mix of
but
people who are, you know, super hungry and not as
there are
like,
3
accolade
artifact
and
players,
super old guards too who have been here from the
and
start.
one of them is
Second
bringing
place
artifact
in this circuit.
and Nichira sword.
How it all turns out at the end of
And
the
you know what? I might be a sword anti, but I respect
non-biased
I respect the ambition.
Oh, I'm biased.
So I'm intrigued to see how Sword is gonna play. Because despite Sword actually performing relatively well throughout the entire expansion, I mean, not that good, but it's been showing up in top 8. Sword has been doing fine, it's just not particularly popular. So I'm curious to see how it actually plays.
And, you know, Shadowverse won with like this huge W to make big waves in the Shadowverse Open next.
OMG, I remember that absolute deranged artist that ranted about the tier list. Shit was hilarious. No, dude, that guy was based.
It's been unfortunate because the 2 players that I've kind of had my eyes on for
Hello, Decapoke.
Shadowverse really is.
You're up early? I know. Ugh. It's because this thing starts early.
2 people that like every
Because this tournament is actually friendly for my time zone compared to the West tournaments. Because this is
posting memes
Southeast Asia time slot. I'm pretty sure it's still SVO as in the entire West, but
like in the community in general.
right, it's top 8 with both sides of SVO West and Southeast Asia, I'm pretty sure.
Their road short. But what about you, Igni?
This is gonna be another
pick somebody.
top 8 best of 5 tournament. So,
So I mean, I guess we'll see if
I'm expecting this to take another 8 hours or so. How long was the last one? Because the last tournament we watched was for the unfortunate news about Worlds Beyond. And that was about, what, 3 hours of news? Like 3 hours of watching the news and then discussing, I think. So, 7-hour-ish tournament.
So Malkin Rune, Rat's Blood, and Amulet
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Which is why,
saw last week
to pass the time,
that can essentially just
let's bring back
TKs thanks to the new Tetra, and you're able
the
to
hands.
earliest turn
Oh,
six, as we saw
wait.
there in that globe.
Hold up.
So it's a deck that I think we'll see quite a
I gotta fix up another light. Give me a second here.
that Rat's Blood, which is actually the
I mean, the lighting is fine because it's still daytime, but I need to have this light on for when the sun goes down.
Easy to see why. It's one of the less difficult decks to pilot, I would say, as a player who
You can grind some GBF while I watch.
the fact that it's very
When do the guild wars
those
end?
things combined, you know, making it a little bit easier for yourself in the tournament. Not surprising to see why they brought it.
The wall of text for custom rotation and throwback rotation was too much.
Pretty straightforward, you know.
I mean, I do look forward to playing throwback and shit.
What is it?
It's just gonna be a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
A little inconvenient maintaining interest for 9 fucking months.
Usually just they come back and they deal damage when they're destroyed, and then if you
It
destroy
already ended? Oh, so why are you still grinding? You should be playing good games like Elden Ring instead.
you just she pops all the
Raziel Fluffy event is now.
Mark overcome as well as
Anyway, hello, Prince Rebel. The OMG hands high, they will come back in a moment.
Approach from Selena is
Hello, Increase, Shadow Basu, Segs. Speaking of Shadow Basu, Segs, did you see that, what's his name? Valdist is releasing a actual Shadowverse doujin this year at Comic-Con. Also, Gunther Ware. It's here. I'm just fixing my lighting.
I don't want to say safe, but like
And also
decks to pick for your
cracking open a cold one.
number one.
I didn't have any more tea though. I just had this random can of cock in my fridge.
With Artifact Portal this time.
yeah, Artifact Portal really
Artifact mentioned! Let's go! Wait, do I hate this build?
wildlife conservationist wet dream where you take
Oh, I hate this build. But
rhinos and you put
at the very least, he's playing 3 Enos. So that's fine.
you play the rhinos, they make more rhinos, and then over time you
Mr. 2G.
rhinos and they just deal damage.
One of the people playing today, one of the people on top 8, I think we watched them last time, I think.
It feels like it's
I don't remember exactly.
a lot of people see the
But he brought Buff Dragon, and I feel like Buff Dragon didn't really do well last tournament, right? Last time we saw it? I mean, he made it, obviously. He made it to top 8 and all that, but the last time we saw Buff Dragon on air, on stream, it was kind of mid.
You know where you're from. different pronunciations for different regions.
Oh wait, no, maybe I didn't watch that on stream. I think that was for the SGO playoffs, which was a week or two ago. But I didn't stream that though because of a different time slot. You still haven't gotten 5 M3 Lumi guns, ah? I don't know what that means, but I'm sorry for you.
Curious to see how it's going to play it out too. I mean, the nice thing of BO5 is that we get to actually see all 3 decks featured that are going to be.
Yes, we get to see all 3 decks.
See which one gets banned out. This will be, we're going to get the full.
Which is nice in terms of gameplay, but very, very long for the stream time. Am I stupid or is it really quiet? I mean, I don't want the stream to be too loud because I gotta speak over it.
So let's jump right into it. The players are currently in the room right now.
Obviously, there's a lot of Wrath and Machina Rune as per usual. Machina Rune's still killing it in tournaments, but no one plays on Ladder. Actually, I don't know if that's true, because I haven't played Ladder at all since Take-Two All-Star started. I heard that supposedly Artifact is more popular on Ladder, which would be nice, because I actually like playing the Artifact Mirror to an extent. At least I'd rather play Artifact Mirror as opposed to playing against Haven. Did anyone bring Shadow? One Machina Shadow? No base individuals? Oh, no one's playing the good Shadow deck? Oh, what a shame. Anyway, the hands are back. This light back here is on. I can start the thing. So, a couple weeks ago, when we did the RAGE watch-along, we only did this much after about 8 hours. How embarrassing. But I mean, I got a bit distracted with the Worlds Beyond news, I suppose, but I don't have to do any more stupid-ass painting, I'm pretty sure. I'm mostly satisfied with the panel lining I did. I did fix a couple of parts off stream, but right now we are on the feats. This is the Gundam Caliban, by the way, from the new-ish Gundam anime, Gundam which, I say new-ish, it was almost like, has it been almost 2 years ago by now? Time is passing already. It is, this thing. This one with the funny railgun broomstick thingy-mabob. The proverbial witch from Mercury. So I cut out one single piece already. And we are on. Whoa, they both have check marks? Did they always have check marks? Or did they gain the right to have check marks after reaching SGO Final? Both of them are veteran players, so I'd assume that they were already verified. Oh my god, Artifact mentioned! Not a bad hand. In fact, actually, amazing hand, specifically against Wrath. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go, now I can see it a little bit easier. So, full keep, yes, full keep Igni. I'm Artifact main, I'll tell you. Because you need to have early rushes against Wrath. That way you can kill the stupid ass fucking snake bitch. Especially if they're greedy. If they're stupid and greedy and play snake on turn 1. He's not gonna do it.
Basically, realistically, 2 options.
Weapons tamer.
Or the Ruins Viola. But the thing is, Ruins Viola only pulls weapon tamer.
Okay! GG!
Extra steps, right?
Once you start playing like double weapon tamer,
So I'm looking for...
crazy, but you're also playing into deck like
yeah, I mean, that's fine for Sintra because he does have another searcher in the hand.
Not enough cycle in it, I don't think.
But like, that's way too greedy against Artifact. This is the one matchup. This is the one matchup that you don't do turn 1 Snake Woman on.
Yeah, that's also an option.
Did we talk about Fubuki and Kana yet? Oh my god. Fubuki and Kana.
Bonds will, as long as
Dude,
Ninja puts down something,
Fubuki,
and knowing that it's
fucking
fast,
Nemugaki,
count on the fact
sleepy
that both
brats,
sometimes it's
giant ass hair buns. That's my shit.
here, but
I have a specific thing for stupid ass hair buns.
cycle cards, and that way you should be able to
The only thing I like more than fluffy hair is fluffy hair buns.
yeah, that is the only
Turn 2
option.
is
What am I looking
that's the
for?
thing you can do this turn, yeah.
We typically see it for the How to Train Your Wolf, but I mean, yeah, here it's fine because it's 2 pings over 2 turns. and more
43, here we
cards.
go.
And you're drawing, yeah, and you're not presenting a threat.
Where did my nips go?
Artifact to trade into. Like, very
Where did my
importantly, a
snippies
lot of
go?
Artifact's game plan revolves around your opponent having
That's like the most important part of this entire process.
which is why
You paint by hand? Not necessarily. So I paint, I quote unquote paint. I do panel lining, where you put paint into like the cracks of the pieces.
That Electric Rhino,
That way it gives a bit more
the deck on your
contrast to the model.
it's 7.
It makes the plastic look less flat, if that makes sense. It's kind of difficult to describe without having a side-by-side comparison.
Really important.
Want to get bit by Kana? Same.
Right.
Oscar Shori, good for hand replenishment here, but you probably want to get these wrath pings down.
You can even pinch her cheeks. You can even pinch Fubuki's cheeks!
Turn 5 play.
The
strong
power
card
creep,
deck,
dude. The
I would
live
say,
2D power creep?
honestly. You know, 3 cost, deal 4, heal 4, and draw 2.
That is definitely a blood card if I've ever seen one.
Well, gee, it must suck not having Wrath active on turn 3. Because you threw away the Snake Woman too early.
I relied on him to get the GM, and I was like, yeah, this is easy. We're doing it.
Oh my god, actually?
It's a good low card. I think
Where
that's
is
always
this
speaking of
shit?
Good cards. Chimera being there early does help the fact that if you are gonna be more aggressive,
Chimera being there early, it doesn't matter. Because you can't turn 3 Wrath, buddy.
You get to start discounting the cost. Basically from turn 4 onwards here, most likely. So you get
Turn 4. Not even a real Wrath player. Turn 4 Wrath? I scoff.
emergency burst heal.
How do you like him actually playing the weapons tamer there? Was there a case for him to hold on to it next turn for just more pings off of the serpents?
I think it's totally fine because next turn he almost guarantees that he gets a ping off anyway, and he has twins. So he wants to get this hand a little bit more empty for twins, and then he just gets the final pings and then immediately fuses the recovery.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he gets Wrath no
And
matter
that
what
way
anyway,
it's
right?
a valuable card, right?
Oh no, I'm only half paying attention.
And then turn
Also,
5
you
is going to
can-
Rondo.
I'm trying to find where I put my god hand.
Too, so it's not necessarily like a dead card in hand in that sense.
We do see Lazuli from Sai, which I think he's very happy about, but he's considering whether or not he needs to take out the weapon tamer now with Holy Biker. But I guess either way it's fine because like the Retrofear would give the Lazuli rush anyway, so
Yeah.
let's go take out the weapon tamer instantly.
Ooh, okay. The
Whoa!
Time.
bonds here, yeah. Feels like
There
good
it
enough
is.
time as any. to
My
actually
lighting setup almost fell on me.
play the serpent.
My entire setup is falling now.
Feels good. And it can swing. Yeah, this is why Retrofear early on is so nice because you can actually like contend with Rat's board.
That's why you full keep,
Rush
baby.
is so important in this format right now, especially. There's actually quite a few.
I wouldn't say this format in general. I'd say specifically against
Especially
Blood.
Wrath, I mean, is, like, the main
Aven
contender.
doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, man, early Wrath, they just have like a bunch of 2/2s, things like Temperatures of the Cups. That plus, you know, the Weapons Tamer and the Serpent you saw there can get really annoying really fast.
Ooh, second Chimera pulled up as well.
Dude, someone stole my snips.
Your twins are a little like you have to. I don't think
That's
you're
the
able
only
to
logical
use just
explanation.
Actually,
No, you're not. Yeah.
so You'd have to actually play down like a harmonic wolf. or
Can I talk
something.
about how trash red switches from mechanical keyboards feel? I don't know which ones they are.
He also has Fierce Disciple, which is fine. He could also just play the Harmonic Wolf and then the Twin.
I do have a nice, fancy mechanical keyboard and everything, but I don't know what switches are on it because my friend gave me this keyboard.
That might change your turn order.
Disciple is a card that
I
feel
know
like
that there's
only
brown
really
switches
games
because they
can
look like
count
chocolate
now.
pieces, but I don't know what they
Put that
mean.
card in your hand.
I mean, that or, like,
I know there's
water.
blue, I don't know what
Yeah,
blue
right,
means.
yeah. He's not.
I don't know which ones are clickier or clackier than the other ones.
Definitely gets him into Wrath now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're in. Ooh, are we actually gonna burn the snipe here just to?
Bro, I can't build my Gundam.
The only healing is post-apoc for
I had everything set up
Oh,
here
and, Radiant Machinery, right? Yeah, that's the only.
except for the
A
snips.
little bit, so that's
People
why I'm a little
radiant
bit like.
machinery? Is that a thing? Is that we not the steel arm congregation over here?
Brown bricks
You know, in a
are
pinch,
super
in a pinch,
clacka clacka. I don't really care for clacka
but you put a
clacka.
lot of things on ladder, man.
Rather, I'm not. I don't really like super duper loud keyboards, especially because I'm a Mr. Streamer.
Yeah, speaking
Having
of
clicky clacky
congregation,
keyboards is a bit too distracting as a streamer.
It's gonna come down, and now we get to pull.
I like the soft ones. I like soft keyboards. They just feel comfy.
We don't want that one. There we go.
There he is.
He was a little missing
Oh my god, he's so good this game. I didn't even realize he didn't have a Gil.
You're late to work, dog. Alright.
Got it at the very last draw of this turn.
Now with the recent buffs, you can
The
play
game's
right
probably over.
away.
Dude, he's so screwed.
And
Okay,
you go-
no.
Wait. Wait, he's got Rondo double camera.
Two late years, 2 in a row. Would have been better to get
Uh,
everything there, I think. But I'm not complaining.
You know why? You know why it's over? Is because Psy didn't go for the heal 4.
It's,
That's
That's
amazing.
pretty scary.
Yeah, so after this turn, what do you fuse? Okay, this turn, fair enough.
Yeah,
Ronda.
turn 6 like Chimera with the
Despite fumbling the turn 1, Shinja just happened to have
Play that turn. You see how fast
all the Rondos and Chimeras, so he's gonna be fine, I guess. Is that a third? No, that's- It's not a third Chimera, but it's Yor for Roar.
And if you can deny them that, then they have to just hold on for another turn.
You're foreshadowing that.
Found them.
with That Kodos Toggies. I don't know.
I don't know why, these were behind my monitor, but I found them.
Chimera is going to be the fuse on the temperatures of the cups.
Yeah, the good thing about the fuse engine in this deck is that a lot of the wrath enablers become useless in the late game, and then it's like, oh, I can
Yeah.
just use it as a thing. Is that a problem?
Really, the aggressive evolve on the disciple here. And this
Why?
feel for the we're gonna fuse, yeah.
I like it though because if
Because he gets the evolve back anyway, right? So might as
Yeah.
well.
No, but why? You're giving him more trade targets.
but it's also the fact that you're now presenting lethal for next turn if Psy doesn't heal up.
That's true.
And ooh,
Push
no,
damage,
oh,
its stats on board.
is-
Tempo stats on board is really bad against Artifact. It doesn't matter that much. He got the heal 4!
Wow, we
He
actually
didn't
did
lie. He didn't lie.
It happens.
I've been saying. Sometimes you
Something
got
was
it.
out.
It really doesn't matter. Now it does.
Very, very
Yeah.
early.
Now it does, because he can trade a couple more guys. And also heal with the heal 4, baby.
We have
Unfortunately, the bat that's
He
left
picked
off
heal. He's so real for this.
from the
It's more like, so it doesn't actually matter that much, but it's still a tiny, tiny thing.
This is the
Giving
natural
Artifact a
rebuild.
couple trade targets is such a tiny thing that you don't even need to bother doing it.
really extinct. We're gonna
You don't
bring
need,
it back
you don't
into,
even, you don't need to bother doing it to give Artifact the opportunity. IMO.
Yep, yep.
This is big damage.
stomp the bat.
Especially since Sly doesn't have Dying to clear up board either.
Back and card draw for all these artifacts that he's playing.
So
He's not going for the Radiant to Seaman special?
absolutely insane.
Okay.
Is he even gonna
But it's
spend the
actually playing
radiant
it
here or
quite,
save
you know,
it?
like pretty close to comfort because
I think it still recovers 1 PP though, right?
just present the board, but
He's trying not to give him vengeance. Gotcha.
you know that there is another Chimera coming.
Yeah, because Chimera's gonna be healing anyway.
Side knows that there's a Chimera out, so he didn't invest the Radiant, knowing that he would heal that back up anyway, and now he limits the amount of
Yeah.
healing that.
I knew that. I understood that. I just kind of, my Unga Bunga brain just naturally thinks Radiant Pog.
Yeah.
Yes.
It puts
Disciple.
Why is Shincha's webcam in a mushroom village?
kind of has to aim for lethal next turn, otherwise you kind of know that.
Found him.
unless you've healed up enough, it's gonna be zero.
Oh,
That is
Getting
an
Second
incredible.
Chimera, like, this is- sorry, second Diabolus. We got Chimera, Diabolus.
is that a fucking snipe he just got?
Next turn, that is very nasty.
I was just gonna say that draw was brutal for Sai.
Yeah.
And then puts him at 2 here and the fuse,
Yep.
yeah, of course.
Here you go.
He's in Terraria,
Now for-
the funny mushroom biome.
in the worst case scenario, you have to.
That is really good. Alright, he's gonna have to bring out 1 more heal for it, baby.
Amount, yeah.
Post-apocalyptic growth would be really nice here, huh?
This is the turn. You gotta.
Because I don't feel like he has enough to push lethal.
Actually, the pickup of the.
Those artifact kill from here. If he's really good at the game.
Just because he is
It is
going
4
But he needed to be drawing rhinos and the second Radiant yesterday, so
More
eh.
Rhino.
I'm worried about the play points, So does he actually have enough to make this happen?
Oh yeah, definitely. With 3 procs of a Gil recovery, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The problem
6
is,
here.
does he have enough damage? Is my question.
Do we have 11?
11.
If this is another Radiant, that'd be really funny.
That's 2. Yeah. So
Like,
9.
it can be lethal. It's just a huge pain in the fucking ass.
Unfortunate. You can die in
Without E1 burn, I hate E1 burn. I hate playing Elanda because she takes up board space. But yeah, E1 burn would make it easier. It's so over.
Okay. Okay, we're gaming.
Does he have it?
That's he's out. He's on curfew though.
No,
Fair
no
enough.
play points
Not
though.
Where's the fucking post-apocalypse? Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. Would it have? Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered because of your artifact sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rating would have been
If you got Radiant into another Rhino, then yeah, that would have been lethal. But
mixed feelings about Homunculus as Advent, dog. It's like, yeah, you get a card, but you also pollute your deck with some trash. And it's like,
well, Homunculus is still good because it lets you go off on turn 4 with a Geo. It helps you search for artifacts for turn 4 a Geo to start comboing earlier. I personally prefer Homunculus over the Funny Laser. Funny Laser is more damage though.
Looks like that's gonna be the case. Give himself as many chances.
I personally prefer the consistency of Homunculus.
Rhino in the opener for Sai is not what he wanted to
That
see.
is unfortunate.
Yeah, you can just play Enos twice in a
You
row,
got
right?
Enos twice in a row, but where's the artifact generators, bro?
Meanwhile,
I swear to God, if Sai gets 05 running artifact,
Selena going second is vital.
Yeah,
Wait,
Selena
what?
going second is really, really strong. Angels of the True Key, not yet.
oh my God, it's against
That
Amulet.
can actually get the Seraphs out as early as turn 5 these days, so it's actually a pretty
Seriously?
huge threat. Yeah, I've done it multiple
Gabi, did he need to play double
Homunculus
Homunculus last turn? Yeah, he was digging for Radiant.
to try and learn it, and I did it like in my
It
first
does
2 games,
thicken the
I was
deck
like
more,
5-10.
but it can be Radiant.
I've always been a gamer.
It just sucks because Anno is relatively useless compared to against Wrath.
He did spend an
Because
additional
Wrath
two
stops
episodes
giving you
as
board
the other
in the
items
mid game.
deal
Yeah,
anyway,
like that's the
anyway,
thing,
so.
right? That's why
Yeah.
opening 2 actually kind of.
Maybe you get Anno later. If you get analyzing early on for turn 4 a Geo combo to just start zooming, that's one thing. But
Just taking,
I guess Retrophy is not super important in this matchup anyway. Except against when they flood the board with the 3/5 adamantium birds, I suppose.
yeah, that's annoying.
it's hard for Artifact to OTK from 20 without banking damage on the previous turn. Yeah, exactly. It's doable. It just fucking sucks. It's inconvenient.
2 big fat 3/5 wards are a real problem.
Ooh, he got the Zuli. That's good. I don't mind playing a Geo tempo early on, because you can still use Enos to search for the second one. Trying to grab the Zuli for turn 3 is really important.
Oh, now that's a good pull.
Yeah, do we hold that for next turn?
Yep, definitely. Next turn
Yeah.
you do that.
He has double rate. He has double the Zuli.
Well, you probably want to evolve Selena, so I don't know. Maybe you just do it.
He's really good this game.
That's a good point. Yeah, next turn is the. Oh, so they don't give you the play points anyway. So
Yeah, but then you have to choose which one to evolve, right?
yeah.
Looks like
Either
you
way,
might be
you're probably
saving
gonna be
it.
taking 2 damage.
Don't know if it's the right time, but Uma going global. Yeah, finally.
I don't think it's.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna play it though,
Has to be the Evo there just because.
because I've gotten pretty burnt out on Gacha games.
In hand alone is big.
However,
I feel like you wanna
I might as well play it,
It depends on the angle
because I got 9 months before Worlds Beyond comes out anyway. So what else am I gonna do, right?
when he's already close to Japan.
that-
What am I gonna do? Play Xena Zone Zero? Ugh.
I feel like if you're already getting so
Play
much
the
like
furry game?
points, I don't know.
So I need
On the Selena camp here.
Let's take a look at what happens.
B22
for
and
next turn, he's actually
B27.
keeping the board up, I think. He's not going to use the spell to banish here.
Yeah.
Considering it, though. Yep.
They're
I
far
wouldn't as well. So
scary threats. Yeah. Oh man.
these rhinos got to go back to the zoo, dog. This is not.
I could play a story.
Those rhinos
Does
are-
Uma Musume have a Kino story like Blue Archive? Where you think it's just goofy, cute girls and shit, but it's actually super duper deep and compelling. Like it's actually peak.
Angel here. Do we play.
It's secretly low-key one of the greatest stories ever told. I've never watched the anime still. I never got around to it.
And the second Lazuli works out here pretty well too.
What was the other consideration here? The homunculus?
I want to see if I could watch the anime before the Shadowverse Evolve collab came out, but that never happened.
They just switched to homunculus, right? Because it's a spell, but it's like
Yeah.
important to.
There's no story in the game? What? Oh, did you mean like Zenithzone?
Artifact.
Oh, are you talking about Arknight story? Nah, I pass.
I mean, it's for Shinja's not that hard to answer, especially now paired with Selena. It only comes down to what he's gonna spend the last two.
I fall off playing Starbound again for the nth time in a row. Yeah, I kind of just got Firefly and was like, oh, I'm satisfied for a while. I'm probably not gonna play as much for a while.
There she comes.
Especially because we're going back to the Xianzhou. Like, ugh. Yeah, sure, the next girl coming up with a tummy is really cute, but ugh. I just don't care.
I guess just really.
Maybe they'll make me care, but I might just like take a break from Star Rail for a bit.
To deal with the Lazuli.
I like it.
I like Star Rail and all, but there's so many small complaints I have about it
Well here, and again,
that it kind of just builds up over time.
Ret itself, which I mean, where Shinja's at right now is
I think I legitimately have more complaints about Star Rail compared to Genshin, surprisingly.
Here, just kind of weenies on board.
I'm still a Genshin sympathizer after all these years.
On the
Bash
battlefield.
here is not actually irrelevant. Because I mean,
That's
you're
true.
also delaying the Rhino count.
The Uma anime is really good. I've seen some really funny clips from it.
0-2s just run into Selena. You're actually contributing to them not getting the Rhino as early as they could.
What's up, Concordia? How you doing?
What the fuck, Genshin sympathizer in this economy?
We just draw a card from the deck for free. Like,
Yeah, I've become a rare breed nowadays.
No point, have one left over. Yep. All right. Thanks. Free card.
Speaking of breed, I never got I never had enough rolls to pull Siege Ring.
Play any of the Sanctum of the Wings that turn. I really thought
well,
that
I mean,
was
I the
guess
guess with Reproach, it doesn't matter how much you make.
Apparently Siege Ring is, it doesn't seem like she's that good.
Yeah.
you can just shoot.
At least people are saying she's whatever. I don't know if that's actually the case because people said that Kokomi was shit at first too.
I appreciate Change Up playing the Guru.
So maybe there just isn't like much appropriate content for Siege Ring right now.
You on size?
It's cool to hate on Genshin, which means it's hipster to like Genshin. True, no wonder I like Genshin so much.
Yeah.
Whenever Genshin becomes really popular, I'm like, I'm kind of burnt out on Genshin, I don't really care anymore.
I like them just for the spell.
And now that everybody's shitting on Genshin and saying Star Rail instead, I'm like, Star Rail's whatever. Star Rail's kind of mid.
Overcome one Angels of the True Key proc, right? So
I think it's
Yeah.
more relevant than the big damage matchups like Dragon. Like
yeah, it's very good.
Get back to building, old man. I'm actually trying to build this time.
Preventing 10 damages.
It sure doesn't look like it, but I'm actually trying here.
Uh-oh.
Are we seeing,
Mostly because I don't want to watch
you
I don't want to
actually
watch
kind of
Artifact. Wait, what's a Gil?
Just leave everything up here.
Did he resolve a Gil while I wasn't looking?
Might almost be death
Heartwarming.
time.
Did he not have?
pro card game player replants the rainforest.
Did he? Was he? Oh, I guess he wasn't able to. Okay, he wasn't able to do Dying to clear the other two because he just drew the Anno.
Arbor Day.
I hate to break it to you, these rhinos are robots. This is not.
Igni, what is a man? What?
What is a man?
Little
Funny,
pilot
miserable pile of
secrets.
secrets.
Where are you going with this?
You know, biological computers. The lines are getting blurred every day.
Electric rhino. It's not.
Dude, I
rhino.
can't believe rhinos are AI. Can you believe that shit?
Elena.
Yeah, Selena drawn again.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there's Elena, Alana.
I'm
Selena,
dying inside.
and
Same.
David. Do you guys remember that
Don't
period
get
of
it
time
twisted.
back?
Just gonna do daily Xianzhou Snore.
Elena,
And March is free, so like my rolls are safe. I don't even like the new March. She's whatever.
That was funny.
That was
Oh,
time.
the Seraph drawn. Very nice.
Apparently this, I guess, is a controversial take, but I think the new March form looks mid.
Three here, but I'm pretty sure you're at 10 anyway, almost.
And it's not just because she doesn't have armpits.
Sure he's there.
I just think the colors are shit on her.
With so the Selena, the Angels pull is not as good. And you'll notice that a lot of people cut the Serpent as well from their Angels deck.
Dude, what's that Jesus
Not
piece I
as
got?
relevant,
The
and you
what?
kind of want the Angels to cop the damage and go away to proc the amulets anyway. So you're like, yeah, whatever, no need to.
Can see where I'm coming from. At least I'm satisfied that she's 3 and 4-star. If this was the 5-star March we've been waiting for, I would have been actually pissed off.
Dying is gonna take care
You
of
watch
these
Shin
guys.
Kamen Rider? There's a Shin Kamen Rider too?
That sucks.
I mean, you can
My
just do
favorite
Rhino
series, the
without-
Shin series.
Rhino
Can help.
Shin Kamen Rider,
Paying for rhinos though?
Shin Godzilla,
Feel bad.
Crayon Shin-chan.
Dude, that's too much, man.
That's an infinite percent increase over 0. Yeah, I agree with you. That's not stonks.
On my board thingy, it's like T-posing.
Logic right there.
What?
Electric Rhino. It's not very logical.
I don't see a thing T-posing, but here's the first half of
Question is, how do you
the Caliban here. I just kind of left on the side.
Yeah, I think getting Ewan is not bad here, especially because like
This is also the time for it.
If March doesn't become a Disney princess for a 5-star, it's over. Remember that time they made a really, really, really pretty skin for her to wear in one scene? And it was never mentioned ever again.
So it does do the 4 damage,
Yeah. He's been resonancing.
and you do get an amulet out of this. Oh, sorry, an artifact.
Oh, that's
But yeah, I'll probably wait on... I'll probably take a break from Starvale.
Draw from this too is
I
actually
might
pretty
still do dailies just because it's easy to do on mobile still.
Alright,
I'm probably gonna take a break from Starvale. Wait until actually...
good. The discount here.
Wait until the actual next region, maybe.
It's gonna happen.
Here
You
comes
just
the
pop both
reproach.
of these.
Wrong
Jesus,
target.
look at this.
Yep.
And I can play Wuthering Waves instead. Nah.
I think it is.
It's
We got
lethal.
it.
It's 8 plus 6.
I specifically uninstalled Wuthering Waves to make space to reinstall Elden Ring.
2 more.
Shincha.
Pew pew.
Look at that. 2-0.
I know that the new
I will say though, Shincha
banner is up, the new patch has come out. Jinshi is out, which is one of the only characters I actually liked in Wuthering Waves. But I'm not really interested in installing it until it actually gets good.
We are no stranger to the reverse sweep.
Until they get their shit together.
That comment, by the way.
This region is
I'm talking about the writing. I think there's been gameplay optimization, but
So, let's see if we're gonna see
I want to wait until they actually find a competent writer.
Erasmus leader.
Ooh, I respect it.
Yeah, dude, Sai is just done playing Artifact for a while.
This guy is a wizard, but he talks like a 1820s prospector looking for gold in the mines. I don't
Curse
know
you, Bale.
what's
I'm not the
going
DLC.
on.
Is that not what
I made the decision to reinstall Elden Ring and play through the entire game from a new account, from a fresh playthrough. And I'm not just speedrunning to get to Moog and Radon. No, I'm actually doing everything, at least as much as I feel like.
Man, Sai here.
Because I forgot so much from my first playthrough,
You're 2-0 though.
and I kind of cheesed through my first playthrough with Moonveil and Mimic Tear before they got nerfed.
Went for a tiebreaker
So I figured I'd relearn everything,
last week.
try a different build.
Now having to come back from a 2-0 position in the first quarterfinals.
Wait, what?
Like, I feel you. He's like it's not easy for Sai, definitely.
I was supposed to put
Yeah,
the
like, the cups
red
early
on
as well
first.
as the disciple there in hand. Maybe we find a weapons tamer.
Yeah. At least in terms of wrath count, you're good.
Probably gonna do the same too. You forgot all of Elden Ring. Dude, I'm so glad I'm so fucking stupid, right? I'm so stupid that everything, because I forgot so much,
It is a one-up, but it's also
most of the game feels incredibly fresh to me.
you don't have that many targets,
And sometimes things will come back to me
you know, having double
where I forget story beats and stuff,
Yeah.
you got
but I remember the muscle memory of fighting certain bosses.
Alright, yeah,
This should be
drop
either
that
Tetra or
here.
Tech
It's like the old memories of my past self. I'm a reincarnation, and I'm slowly regaining the memories of my previous life.
In the game, so
You just need you just need Tech Wizard now and Amaryllis.
yeah.
Let me just double check Shincha's list real quick.
Tonko, can you add all the bibs? How many bibs are there?
Even with the 2 Chetras, you're gonna be pretty solid. It's just gonna take longer to get there.
Yeah, I mean, even at Rage, we saw.
Rural Riding feels like a Power Fantasy manhwa.
Listen, they just went
Oh my god!
more copies,
That's like the perfect way to describe it. It's a fucking manhwa.
to grab more.
Oh man,
Tetras.
connected hard.
Granted, Rural Riding did get better at the end of
Yeah,
at the end of the first arc.
absolutely fantastic.
And by that I mean the story had a fucking pulse in the last part.
Like, you're not losing anything of value.
It had a Marvel ass ending, which is fine. It was fine, but like
Not bad.
I kind of lost hope for Wuthering Waves again when they came out with the puppet string hag.
The big mix-up.
Her story was
I will say,
I forgot her name,
Press Academy to
but
get
her
people
story was
behind that as well.
it was a story. It actually resembled a story, but
Rondo
it was
very good.
really, really
I
poorly
gotta give
translated.
that and Wolf situation, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It was incredibly
Bad and Wolf.
ESL, more so than usual.
Sorry, go ahead.
Which is why I'm just hoping for them to get their shit together at some point.
Yes, yes. And then he has time
Will a BA time slot be replaced with another watch party? It will be replaced. We will be watching.
So we're getting there. That's good. Next turn.
Inkri keeps pushing me.
Problem is that there's no-
I want to begin my Tokusatsu era.
the Wrath Stalkers
Ow.
don't have any of the reward.
Fuck, I just cut my nails too, so I...
This is why I say it's the most important
Separating
part
this
of the
is
deck, like,
inconvenient.
the connective tissue, it's the damage dealer, and it's the heal. Like,
Can I use my knife? Should I use my knife to try this out?
Chronos win.
Rondo.
Oh, the foreshadowing. It doesn't.
But yeah, we're gonna start with watching
I mean, it happened last week.
Kamen Rider Zero.
Technically, yeah.
01010101.
Fuse, yeah.
But it's gonna be it's not gonna be this coming week. It's not gonna be this weekend. I'm gonna take a couple weeks break because doing 2 watch parties per week, it's not like incredibly difficult, but it was inconvenient.
I didn't expect things to go as smoothly as we're seeing it happen. Could things change?
Okay, so this is looking kind of dire. Can I squeeze this in somehow?
Turn 5, realistically, we're Garnet Rondoing, but thing is, next turn Sai does the recovery. The turn back, Shincha's gonna do the
Lua
recovery
stopped
first,
trying to be complicated.
Sai's gonna recover
It
the
wasn't that Lua was too complicated.
and then Shincha already has lead.
It wasn't necessarily that Wuthering Waves was too complicated. It's more like the lore was poorly communicated.
Before things start getting out of hand.
They did so much exposition in the beginning trying to get you to understand all of the core concepts.
Anyway, right? So you wanna.
It was so sloppily written that it was just a slog to sit through, you know?
Soonj. We're almost
It's Sayu's last round. Yeah, he's at
Technically not
Mr. Shinsha is on 2 dubs. This is round 3.
Also pinging himself a lot, too,
This is
so-
game 3, I mean.
That's true. Although Demons and Keys could help heal, as well as Temperatures of the Cups to help him get out of lethal range.
Unfortunately, Calvary, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh man, what a shame.
Creating a huge board this turn.
Okay,
and
I think
taking
I'm
forward
bricked.
Temperatures
This fucking foot.
Wow. Very
are-
passive play.
This, really?
I think I bricked this fucking foot. There's always every single time.
Right, so.
Every single time in every Gundam build, there's one part where I put on a piece wrong,
16 here.
and I spend 2 hours trying to disassemble it.
The ping, yeah. Then we gotta get that Temperatures out of here ASAP. Not trying to take any more pings, man.
It's BO5 single of them. I read that as it's BIB8 single of them.
So
Technically not lethal, right? Unless you pull the Emerald.
technically barely.
And now I'm scratching my piece.
We're still looking at
How very BIB8 of me.
that Sai is actually doing after
Oh, I guess I'll just fucking come back and fuck the feet. I mean, I'm gonna come back and fuck with the feet later on.
Probably the double evolve here, yeah. This is such a rough turn. Just because they get so much clear here. No more
Actually, wait,
heals
can I
to get
try
out of
something
here.
else to apply
Keep
this?
the Temperatures up for pings potential.
Just if Shinsha top decks an Emerald, if it's actually over. So, but if we don't know if that's gonna happen,
Yep, that's Mark of the Moon. Just simply top deck the thing that gives you full
I
combo.
think he does have enough zero cost though. There's nothing to be worried about
Yeah.
there.
I wonder if I can find a flathead screwdriver actually.
That is not a
Hold on.
statue on the back of Sai's.
I'm gonna try to
keyboard.
find a different tool.
This cat.
It has barely moved in like.
I'll be back in a moment.
He was locked in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that cat was locked. For real?
When
for
you
real?
said that, you can see that the cat actually turned his head.
Yeah, he's like, I heard that.
Sai is locked in, and so is his cat.
Ooh,
They're both
Razory.
trying to find lethals. 2v1.
Judge! Oh, there's the Chimera.
That's good. I mean, he needed something, right?
Right
cool.
on time too. You can actually start fusing now. But but you don't get to actually play it until turn 7.
Yeah,
that's
he's-
true.
Maybe a Diabolus Hidden pickup would be good, but there's nothing here to draw other than Asuka Shiori, and you don't have enough play points for them.
Oh, I think you're gonna use the.
I guess Werewolf.
Okay.
Be useful. Yeah.
I found a man's tool.
Fusion fodder, probably.
I found a real man's tool.
Goodbye. We're never seeing you again. All 3 favorites still in hand. Actually,
That's wild.
what did
Is
you
that too
do?
big? Oh, that might be too big.
Nothing for the group.
You're gonna be
You
eaten
are
by this
that guy in
Chimera
the
now.
university group project.
I'm gonna shatter this fucking
Whoa,
plastic.
Lane Crest pulled actually, so that's a turn 7 lethal guarantee now.
Yeah.
So you just
Hold
you
up.
take that you don't.
I might have a smaller head to use.
But you know you're fine because the worst that can happen next turn is that you're gonna eat a Hidone and that's it, right?
Yeah, true.
You know that there's no Chimera. You know that
Yeah, I
the
think
Chimera
that's
is
the game plan here.
at most 6, so they can only Chimera or they can only Hedone plus like. I mean, the worst case would be like
doesn't fit.
Hedone triple snipe, but that's like pretty unlikely.
Oh my god, third Tetra picked up there is amazing.
Interesting. So he's
Yeah, so-
trying to
A
figure out an
chisel?
angle to do
Flathead
this
screwdriver.
while getting a Lane Crest.
I don't have any chisels that are this small.
Find the Emerald, and then it's turn 7 guarantee. Tetra is
Exclamation commands. I don't think I have commands on YouTube.
Be connected hearts. That's a good play.
Yeah, I mean this is what happens, right? If
I don't have a
player
bot
can't take out-
thingy-mabob on
player
YouTube.
can't take out,
I'm
you
pretty
know,
sure.
50 out this turn, what they do is
Oh,
they
wait, is this it?
down and then just save up for next turn for like the big Asher Blast play.
Yo, this is like the glass slipper.
Razor Claw is not what you want to see.
This fits exactly into this gap.
And he can get a Azure Blast now. Makes the
Can I
sequence
just-
next turn maybe a little less awkward too.
Yeah.
That's true.
Wedge this in.
Tetris to work.
I don't have the entire screwdriver because this piece is too small to fit into the screwdriver I just had.
To get that in.
Nice.
Yep. Guaranteed lethal next turn.
We don't care about overdrive.
You have small enough scribers for it, for a lot of things. I don't know what scribe is. I thought scribe was the funny guy that writes shit
Nice.
in the
What
King's
you can
Court.
realistically do anyway to stave off an
Yeah.
OTK here. This is what I mean. Like I feel like some players have like foreshadowing. By the way, I'm doing an East.
Foreskinning?
Some players have teched in some
Oh!
cards just for this.
I did
matchup,
it!
But Wrathblood is not one of them, and this deck.
Okay,
is
how
very
fucked up is this
Wrathblood.
piece
It's
then?
Pretty much focused on its own game plan and doesn't really have that many tools for.
Okay, it's not too bad. I didn't fuck it up too bad.
Is, here to take advantage of in terms of
I just gotta...
Yeah, Sai's gotta know. He's just gotta hope that there's like not another Tetra in hand, but it's so
Scribes are chisels,
Oh, Snipe
Well, I mean,
picked
just
he-
small
he
and a
wants
lot
to get the most
sharper.
stats on board to hopefully
So I could
tank
stab myself
the
with them.
hits, but
up. We all know.
the sequencing is not the math. No math because the 2 tetras do 4 damage, and then the 1 tetra. You
Actually, the
only
scratch is
have
pretty
hand
deep. That's a
second
shame.
anyway,
Yeah.
And then yeah, you go.
It's not a big deal,
This is yeah.
but now her feats are gonna be imperfect.
Evolve her. Oh my god, the amount of times you play Emeralds don't
Stinky,
evolve,
smelly
and then
feet.
blast you till you're like, wait a second, huh?
Oh, is this lethal turn? Oh, he found the Amethyst. He's so good this game.
Guy.
Did Sai actually get 3-0'd? Is he actually getting 3-0'd here? He is not happy. Oh my god, he is so unhappy.
Play the 3-cost tetra down technically, right?
Yeah.
Because you have another, you have an Azure Blast from the last turn, anyways.
Actually dead inside.
You just play the recovery, run this tetra in, and then play 2 Azure Blasts.
Yep. There it is.
There it
Run
is.
it in and it's time to start blasting.
And then it started blasting.
And it's game. Shincha with the 3
That's depressing.
for the first quarter final.
Oh, he hard casted Line Crest. I didn't know he had that.
Sai, the champion of the Central and South America region.
He got 0 wins in GP. Unlucky.
And
Would you get stuck drafting?
too soon in a 3-0 sweep.
I'm not gonna stream Grand Prix tonight.
Going on, it's a-
Probably tomorrow.
Actually amazed.
I did see what my role was.
Watching Shincha
We got Portalcraft, baby.
games is like, all right,
We
I
got
feel like
Portal
this
for the
is
final.
his side right now.
Yeah, Shincha actually destiny drawed in that
Which
last
should be a good thing,
especially, like, that was
but I actually
absolutely
don't
insane.
really have that many
Even
Portal
without
wins.
the Amaryllis on that turn 6,
Because
he
despite me getting so many Portalcraft, like broken Portalcraft
And
drafts,
gotta say, like,
I get robbed pretty much every single run.
He did play it exactly exactly textbook and was able to identify the exact line that would have.
Take-Two All-Stars is one of my favorite things in this game.
For finding those lines.
It's been rough this year. I've been having a really rough time this time.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's because I'm partially distracted by Elden Ring or something, but
None of the matchups felt like complete blowouts either in that sense. Like you do have
no, those were total blowouts.
Okay, you know, things like Latica, things like Dragon just really suffer against some of the more, you know, the decks that can set up those.
You enjoy playing the funny formats, but man, yeah, exactly.
Have any of those. All of the matchups
That's
were
exactly how I feel.
quite the back and forth, but even
Forests just suck. You just have to be good. That's not true. I did try drafting Forest 2 times off stream, and I never got as lucky as my first draft with it.
You know, it's tough, but you know, there's definitely questions that I think Sai himself will be asking for the rest of this day too. But
There's just not enough payoff for either playstyle in Forest Craft.
one extra round that nobody else did.
There's not enough combo, unless if you get Carbuncle.
And, you know, still managed to make it to the top 8.
There's not enough aggro,
You know, for making it
and there's not enough control.
the last of these SVOs.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's definitely enough combo. There is not. Unless if you draft really well, or if you're an actually good Forest player like Calby.
It's good. Definitely good. But with that,
Trying to draft Latica combo,
is going to be
trying to draft Latica OTK is really inconvenient. Unless if you specifically get Carbuncle.
decided to take a look at the decks that they're
You don't have enough zero cost generators in this pool.
have some pretty exciting lists to take a look at as well. So let's just
Get Roach, true.
Arson here, and my favorite, the Latico Forest. Very happy
Ugh.
with this representation.
Speaking of
It's
Forest,
somehow
ugh.
very surprised. I don't really like Forest Craft decks that much usually, but Latica's been
Roach is there.
pretty well.
So the thing about Forest Craft is, say, you can play combo and shit, but it suffers way harder when you don't get specifically so-and-so cards. If you don't specifically get Roach, if you don't specifically get Carbuncle, you can't make a combo build at home. It has to be these so-and-so cards.
Kind of agree with
It's really difficult to scrounge shit up unless we get the specific draft. It's not like how Artifact where it has you can draft Artifact, but you have a couple branching ways to do Artifact. You can do Marcy, you can do
but with 3
Rhino, you can get both.
Latica's on time or just as a
You can do name artifacts.
interesting as well. And Latica, it's a great deck, and
Oh, it's
especially in the
Bonboy. He's
hands of
playing
the
Monster
right
Hunter.
player,
OMG,
it's
Bonboy, hi.
Very scary. I noticed that.
Thing I just don't know Forest compared to Portal. True.
Some people only have that. 'Cause you
But
only
what I'm
have
saying is that in terms of in a take-two card pool,
and either way,
Forest Craft falls apart a lot easier
anyway.
compared to other classes.
Yeah, very very cool. And
One other point on this.
Does anyone go for Iris Transmutes? Is this an Iris build?
Like tracking some of the changes in ratios and whatnot.
I think people have decided that Iris Transmute is fake. Oh, in Grand Prix? Is Iris in the Grand Prix? More than Rune? No. Did I say Force has the most inconvenient pool or whatever? It has one of the least inconvenient, but not as bad as Rune.
Interesting changes every week, I feel like, with this deck. So really curious to see how Arson's gonna pilot it. But let's take a look at, of course,
Yeah, Iris Transmute is like Bunker at home, yeah.
which is going to be
I mean, if you get stuck with Iris instead of Carbuncle, I guess that's fine.
yeah, but very. would
I
say,
just never saw. I've never seen Iris once in all my times drafting or playing against Forest, which is not a lot, but
been really picking up in popularity.
OMG Artifact, hi!
In Japan as well. And
You guys want to see another Artifact player get 3-0'd?
there.
0-3'd?
This is all 3 decks we've already seen today, and pretty much the same game plan here. Amulet Haven, of course, is having good
Feats.
sprayer, though. Hopefully, we actually see that this time because that's one
It
of the
took me
important
almost an
things.
hour
I think
to complete,
actually
not
in your face,
2,
but
but 1 foot, because I did this one on the first stream.
like, pretty consistent stuff. The one of Concordia. I
Yeah,
will
it's been an
say
hour,
that
holy
Ken
shit.
does run the one of Holy Serpents, which is relevant. It can-
Iris is
can
good
actually
fodder for
run
Fairy
the
Dragon. I don't even remember what Fairy Dragon did, because I also haven't seen him.
So it's very interesting to see KTZ and still-
I know Fairy Dragon is in the card pool. I just haven't seen him.
That's pretty standard, yeah.
it's very interesting to see the whole Serpent.
Alright, legs.
Sorry, it's been a card that
Colorborn's fat legs.
just kind of as the
Not as thick as
kind of like
Ariel's though.
there, but I do feel like
B25. That's actually a fairly big piece.
Puts such an interesting target on the Seraphs of the True Key in that sense.
Every card pool has inconsistency injected in this year. Well, it's Take Two. That's how it always is. But some classes do a really good job of having synergy between the different strategies. Like say Portal and Sword tend to be the better classes to pick in most Take Two formats, is because there's a lot of synergy between the different strategies. There's a lot of stuff that there's a lot of cards that are interchangeable between both Evo and Rally Sword, for example. And Artifact can go really well with Destruction Portal, with Calamity Portal. I guess even Machina to some extent, apparently. I did draft Magna Saber a couple of times off stream, and I actually did pull off Magna Saber for the win a couple times. I was very satisfied. Still not a great pick, but it's really funny when it works. Isn't Radica designed to just completely annihilate Wrath? Because Radica, just one single, just the first Radica can be enough to kill them right there. I don't think Forest has an option, do they? So I'm not a Forest main. I would never pretend like I know anything about Forest. I need... I guess before that I need the joint pieces.
You know, the biggest gamble here is a Loving Embrace. What's that gonna pull? You already have your Lidica, so you're not as worried about finding her. Ultimately here I do want to
pick Shadow to insta-lose a portal. Shadow loses to everything. Normally Shadow tends to be a pretty decent pick too, because they also have a lot of synergy with its different strategies, but it's really rough this year. Because the best way to draft Shadow is Last Words. And there's a lot of banishes that can fuck with Last Words this time in the neutral pool. Dude, yesterday was fucking miserable though. I did 6 runs yesterday. And I got robbed in 3 of them by fucking turn 10 Chronos. 3 of my opponents pulled off turn 10 Chronos against me. 18 and 20. Afterwards is fake anyway. Draft a good deck. I don't know if you actually have enough to pull off Necromancy though. Well, Grammy Mint is insanely good, obviously. But that's another case of if you try to go for Necromancy and if you don't get specifically so and so, what do you do?
I'm not complaining. I think we're in terms of having enough natural cards to play.
It's not a bad thing to draft for, but it's more sketchy compared to other strategies, you know. It's a similar argument I made for Forestcraft.
Meanwhile, on the other side, we have a Rondo, we have a Diabolos.
What you mean? You have every Necro thing is a win con? I genuinely cannot remember much except for what's the fucking names? Except for Lube, Tyrants. I think Atem is in there too. I don't know any other options you have, which is good. Those are good, obviously.
So chose to just answer it immediately, kind of seeing that KZN's hand is a little thin, so it's running out of options a little bit.
Is he even in Wrath yet?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Proactively here.
Yeah, they don't have
They put IMT in the pool.
Yeah.
If
Did they?
could have stayed up, Elena could have been another problem.
I've never seen IMT once in my life. Again, even with people playing Shadow. Well, then again, because people that play Shadow, they try to go for the Last Words, which is bait.
Your Rondos could be doing more damage, but it's not super relevant actually against Forestcraft, I feel like, because you don't actually put that much on board most of the time.
Okay, yeah, IMT is really good. IMT is really good for Take Two.
Having a second chance.
Yeah, I think
the Loving Embrace is pretty good.
I think this is like guaranteed a Gather Embrace turn, right? Pretty much, because you want to get the evolve for that.
And if you're a good player and you get Ruinai, that's a good Shadow engine as well too.
Like Guidance is good to just dig for pieces,
So now I need the fat thighs. And a couple of stickers. Yippee, stickers! It's been a while.
So maybe the spear beam goes in here instead. I think you have enough trees, so you don't really care about the spear beam. You are losing the recovery. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but
Hey, gorgeous.
still not quite.
That's why I'm not the biggest fan of the Desert Wanderer, because it does clog what you find.
Off
It's
of the
not
embrace,
a bad
right?
part. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Me being local forestcraft expert, I don't actually know that much about the Latica build, so I never thought about how thin the Chura package actually was.
You can technically get to 13, depending on. The thing is, right?
Yeah, the
right,
heal.
right.
That's the thing.
I think realistically, what Arsenal's planning is you're gonna commit one extra 0.
Why are you here?
Be able to use nature's
Sai, hello.
The only issue is that you fuse the
Thank
weight
you for the rain.
So now you're actually kind of in a
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
just losing to
07, yeah, 07 Sai.
snipe.
Yeah, right.
I was rooting for you, buddy, because you were one of the artifact guys.
Yap God once letting
Dude, and in game 1, when you full kept your opening hand with Spinaria, Mom, and Gun or whatever, I was like, hell yeah, dude. He went for that turn 1 snake, just rushed into it. I was like, oh my god, that's so good. We're so back, bros. But unlucky, he had double chimera.
Spirit beam to heal, I believe.
Very unfortunate set. But
Kinda
good work out there.
beam otherwise.
Top 8 SVO Master is still
slightly
the hardest shit.
I think it comes down to whether he wants to commit the 0 cost tree this turn, but I don't mind holding it.
Sup Taco, what's the progress?
Have to hold it
Tournament
down
and the Gundam.
for the next one.
Gundam, we just finished 1 foot.
Spirit beam now is my
We're on the legs now. And tournament, we're on the 2nd round, I think.
Head on snipe, right?
Reminder, it's best of 5
That's real.
again, so they're really, really long matches.
11, you're also safe from Rondo
There's
heavy.
2 main solitaire decks right now. Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's so many decks where it's just like, they have the thing and you can't really do anything about it.
Whoa,
It is what it is.
okay?
I think that's fine. I don't mind
Oh, the opponent has double chimera. They just happen to have double chimera.
split the damage.
Well,
There's a snipe.
We did get sniped.
You were really close in game 1, though. You were really close in game 1 because,
He has
like, if you gotten 1 more Radiant, if you were able to do the Seminator, the Radiant, into another Radiant, oh, it would have been GG.
This is why maybe you shouldn't have attacked the last
Doing full 20 damage OTK with Artifact is incredibly inconvenient. It's very difficult, but you did get really close. So, I need, yeah, the fucking stickers.
If Arson didn't commit
12 and 15?
attack and just save double back to Nature's for turn 6, he wouldn't have been in Vengeance. That might have actually been the better play.
Vengeance mentioned.
Yeah, if he didn't attack with the Latica, that would have been the case. I think there's
Yeah.
also there's a lot of random little points you could kind of bring up. Like
I didn't even see what happened.
Spirit beam, that would have been another recovery.
I saw the fat ass Laudica. I was like, oh yeah, it's basically game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's little things here and there, but let's take a look. He's
Igni no way. OMG, Igni, hi.
Oh, he got the avatar this time. All
Igni
the-
and
all-
Mr. Chris
all
Diffin
the-
fights.
Mulligan, though, so that's very, very strong for him.
Yes. Super important.
Getting some stickies right now.
Yeah, Arson. The thing is with Latica, there's so many little decisions.
It's 4 AM and you're hungry? Then just don't be hungry.
Like you can spend like years studying.
Nice gunpla. Thanks. I'm trying to make it myself.
Instead of a loss, so that's part of the interesting.
It
part of
is
that
the
is
high grade Cataborn.
There's always room to grow.
I've been sitting on this kit for about a year now.
You know, you've got so many different little packs.
I went on a training arc building about 8 other G Witch kits before this because I was worried. I wanted to practice building gunpla first because I know I didn't want to fuck up the Cataborn.
If he didn't
And then I fucked up the Cataborn.
the loving embrace there, that would be a different.
I got this foot piece stuck when it wasn't supposed to be attached yet, and I spent like half an hour trying to detach it.
That's right. No more sad Latica.
I scratched the piece a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's
Give it to
see.
me. There we go.
And we got
The
tree
sticky has been stuck.
bars.
Where did my toothpick go?
Like it come out, it's just gonna get stuck into the deck and try and get the agile.
Eating requires getting out of bed. It's so bib 8. True.
That's not good. You don't want to see those that early. I feel like.
I mean, has his turn 3 play worked out for him. He's also got the agile.
Imagine if he drafted all the Vengeance card and take 2 All-Stars instead of that. I don't think that'd be that bad.
And of course, the leader effect, more important than anything else.
Obviously, Wrath is way better and more consistent, but I think the Vengeance pool in All-Stars is fine, but I don't actually remember off the top of my head, so eh.
It's really, really strong.
Yeah.
Tonko can add all the bibs later.
For Arson here, turn 4 is not the cleanest.
It's funny because from my YouTube chat,
You might just play the
yeah, you can see it from here. From my YouTube chat, the OBS chat, it doesn't have 7TV. So I can't actually see your emotes on my perspective. So I just read it as bib 8 and I either had to memorize what it actually was or I just don't care.
The hand is light, right?
Feeling very bib 8 today? Oh, okay, I'm happy for you. I'm sorry that happened. Now I need sticker number 18. 15? 15.
That might be the worst possible outcome.
Of all things.
Yeah. Anyway, Steel Arm is absolutely confirmed. Agile is absolutely confirmed. No need to question that whatsoever. No, sir.
Just mod Calby. If I mod Calby, he'll ban Alt Force.
Okay. Pure Light Exemplar, and we get an Analyzing as well for another draw. The 2 Rhinos are bricking this hand, though. Weakest link. Just got the retro.
Yeah,
oh, just got.
I would never. I probably might as well mod Calby, now that I think about it. Because he's always on these fucking streams somehow, despite it being like 2 AM, 3 AM, 4 AM most of the time for him.
Discounting the Rhinos takes longer than against most matchups.
And also he's a streamer too, so he actually knows like acceptable chatter etiquette.
Maximum defense is 19, so keep that in mind, everybody.
Could get a second one out here, and I think.
But do you waste your Evo?
He can ban all the bad backseaters for me.
Doesn't really care about its
Have I seen Elden Ring Coom build? I have not. I don't know what that means. If it's a DLC thing, I've avoided all DLC spoilers. Well, I got spoiled on the final boss, of course, which is unfortunate, but otherwise I don't really know much at all in terms of story or gameplay.
Presents like another swing for an artifact trade into KTM's next turn. And the entire thing about artifact is
Dude, last night was really chill. Because I just had this we had a bit of a evolve points Elden Ring sesh where me, Igni, and Kaden, we just kind of hung out on the VC for pretty much the entire night just playing Elden Ring. They didn't spoil me on the DLC. And Kaden's a really good Elden Ring backseater. Kaden is a super duper hyper artist expert of Elden Ring. I was like, oh, I'm missing Grave Words level 6 or something. It's like, gotcha. I know exactly where to find one right here. He remembers everything from the top of his head. More like Freaky Ring. I know for a fact I'm gonna get filtered by the DLC. At the very least, I'm gonna get filtered by the final boss. Apparently the DLC difficulty becomes a lot more manageable if you actually play the fucking game and actually explore to collect the things, which I was gonna do anyway. But everything I've heard about the final boss's moveset is very distressing.
Typically quite rough for Latica because the rich just comes out, gives wards,
I don't need any more stickers right now. So I can put the fat dice together. Your friend came into the DLC at level 68. Wait, did he beat the base game at level 68? Because I'm at level 100 now. I just reached level 100.
True. true.
How's he doing? Like how
Bring out the Avatar 2, so this actually
based? Yeah, holy hell. How is he faring in the DLC so far?
Oh, actually, no. Wait.
Is that enough?
We do
Wait,
the
12?
ping. This is enough. This is
There was
enough.
also sucking build. Is that a blood build that also sucks the blood?
2 damage ping, very important.
Oh, and actually that is kind of a thing in base game, right?
12, exactly.
There's a thing where you can steal HP if you inflict critical hits.
A little bit earlier.
Exact lethal, unlucky. Artifact fucking sucks.
7-7 on board. Oh, interesting.
I don't think there's much Artifact can do against Attica though.
Different story, but
Yeah.
wow, that was a clean ladder.
If they have it, they have it.
there.
It just is what it
What's
is.
important is that in his mulligan, he actually opened Rotrovia and he threw it. And I was kind of, we didn't pick up on that, but I was like, for this matchup, really?
Yeah, might been like a
Oh, there's thigh windows too?
Just,
Oh.
like you say, if Ladika's trying to go phase, I want the whole defensive.
I thought I was
squadron
done
out
with
front,
these
you know, all
smoky
red falcon, yellow falcon,
black
blue falcon,
pieces.
all out there.
Glass
Queue me
pieces.
up.
I want the squad carrying ward, please.
Please. All right, KTZ.
He suited around level 110. Base?
Arson's mulligan was like,
It's not about the level after all, it's about the skill.
all out, and then he just, I mean,
He was severely under-leveled for the final few fights. He's severely under-leveled for just the game in general.
Okay, going second. Hedony is not
He's just
active.
too stubborn to give a fuck. Oh man.
He got it.
I respect it.
Off the top. Yeah, I should have just stopped talking. You know? I should just believe in the heart of the cards. All right, post-apocalyptic come out, and then I believe this is actually just like getting a.
110 is okay though.
You can actually just play
Actually, you know what? That is true, yeah.
I don't hate that either.
Because I have, to be fair, I have been extra. I've been doing a lot of extra shit, so
Bodies in to get the,
I'm technically over-leveled for where I'm at right now. I technically should be at the end game at this stage, I'm pretty sure. Because I've been running around the entire map trying to do as many side quests as possible and just picking up as much shit as I can.
especially because the one
Even though I really did most of that shit in my first playthrough, I forgot most of it anyway.
Yeah, in the late stage of the game, the 1-3.
I'm about 50 hours in, and I'm only now playing the Atlas Plateau.
Yeah, I agree.
I only just now got to the plateau.
What is up
Ah, Lane Doll.
Rhinos today? Saved by the bell with that Lazuli though.
Christ, this is. That was a bit
Does finance down even work?
Yeah.
Is that a good idea?
Hello? How does this keep happening?
You cannot see what I'm fucking with, but there's a
you can expect to run
white
your
spot over here on the clear plastic.
Won't be sitting at 7 for that long.
That's true. That's true.
Let's see if there's anything.
Milady is broken.
Particularly exciting in this. Ooh.
I'm a little surprised by the blood pack there.
What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? I guess she is broken.
Arson's list runs Rouge and Bear.
Milady from Shadowverse Flame.
The 1-0. That's actually a tech that we don't.
4 PP. Summon 3 pawns.
That's definitely not common. But just as a one-up,
The only reason he died so often is just because the bosses have some insane animations. I heard Kaden come. What the fuck is this? Wait, have you guys noticed this?
I guess so.
he's out here sniping.
What the fuck is a raging wolf helm? Why do you have this shit on my sub badge?
It pops the damage.
What does that even mean? It's an Elden Ring thing?
So, because it's a leader.
Is that supposed to be blind?
You can just play a weenie just to deal.
Did I reinstall Wolf Flipper? Not yet. I'm gonna do Wolf Flipper weekend. I'm gonna do a weekend. Well, I don't know if I can fit out an entire weekend for it. But I am gonna stream Wolf Flipper before it dies.
Commitment. That's like the only thing.
I've never seen it before. So
Because I'd like to do a... Well,
That's what I love about these decks sometimes.
I wanna try
And we were mentioning how
to fulfill my fucking dream of becoming a essay YouTuber.
just like what the player
A video essay man. I wanna do a video on Wolf Flipper
Also love. We didn't get to comment
before it dies. Or at least get footage before it dies.
player introduction graphic, but I love how
But we'll see about that.
Sonar 5's Arson, formerly
I mean, I am gonna stream it for sure, but we'll see about the video.
more vicious.
he's actually
Oh, this piece is shit. Oh, this piece is rough over here.
Leveled up.
right
I'm bringing the heat.
for world championships if he makes it.
It's a Twitch drop thing.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't like it because it's on my badge.
Okay, Demon of the Keys just to get more wrath proc.
It's on your sub badge that hasn't changed in about 3 years.
Yeah, get that
Get
circle
out of
off.
here, you slippery snake. Not you, Chris. I was talking about the serpent in the hand.
Speaking of slippery snake, I'm probably gonna go to Rykor soon.
This man is mean.
This actually does heal.
It's pretty big because now turns
Something like a tribute or something. Something like that, or in-depth review. I don't think there's a whole lot to review per se with Wolfriver. Because it's just like a nice, straightforward gacha game. Low stakes. The only complaint I had about Wolfriver was the weapon system. You pretty much had to keep playing the game constantly to keep up with the weapon meta, which is like that's not surprising. It's whatever. It's one of those kind of games where you can have the broken characters. It's like Grand Blue. You can have the broken characters, but if you don't have the right weapons, you can only go so far. But it's not that big of a deal in Wolfriver because co-op is such a huge deal. Because you're always doing bosses with other people. Although I am curious if the servers had enough people for co-op in recent times. I'm sure that the server might be active right now because people are trying to play the game before it dies, but I am curious.
I don't think we're gonna see
A19.
Yeah, it's getting eaten. That's
going in the furnace.
For all the dogs getting buried. It's gonna see Pet Cemetery, so.
Nudo is kind of whack. I haven't heard that much except for for some reason this guy is a final boss. Or he's part of the final boss. And yeah, Moog beat the allegations.
Honestly, most likely maybe just a Razor Claw.
Yeah, Razor Claw is fine. You could also how to train your bat into wolves and then snipe. I think Razor Claw is fine though.
Yeah.
Since I'm becoming a SA YouTuber, we need that mandatory how Elden Ring changed the game type of video. I mean, I could do that in terms of like gacha games. How Blue Archive changed the game. I actually do want to make a Blue Archive video. Because I spent the past 3 months recording Blue Archive watch parties. I might as well use them for something. See, here's the dilemma though. Here's the thing. If I actually start uploading real YouTube content, should I put that on a different channel? Because in terms of YouTube algorithm, having these streams on this channel while having essay content for other types of games, it would just completely kill the algorithm. But do I care though? That's the question. Do I give a fuck about that? Because the people that would subscribe for essay content would get inundated by all these stupid ass fucking live streams that they don't care about.
Yeah, you do have to trade this into 3-1. But remember, he does have
obviously, you guys in my chat right now wouldn't mind because you guys are here for the live stream, just whatever I might cook up anyway. But in terms of the wider YouTube audience, streams are different from videos. In terms of the algorithm, not really. If you stream different type, like, it's the reason why Igni doesn't stream variety streams on his YouTube channel, is because those streams will still because he's considered to be a Shadowverse content creator. Uploading other contents, oh, Artifact fucking sucks. Oh my god. Can't even turn 6 lethal, bro. Come on. But if Igni does a non-Shadowverse stream, or at the very least a non-card game stream on his YouTube channel, it'll fuck up his algorithm. It's a really, really shitty system. Granted, I'm not making money off of YouTube anyway, but if I were to go into an actual essay direction, I would hope to get ad revenue for those at some point. So 21 and 19.
I think it's the second most brought deck today after Wrath.
Artifact blows, guys. It's 0-3.
think it's 6 Wrath.
What was the in the last one we watched? There was another fake deck that lost every game. I forgot what it was.
Almost half of the players are bringing it. Then 3 artifacts.
Was it Machina? Was it Machina Shadow? Was the fake deck?
We got 2 Natura swords, which we're gonna see very
Say
soon.
what?
I'm excited.
Make a video about why Kayako is the most optimal Blue Archive waifu. She would have a brief section in the Blue Archive video at least.
Buff dragon, which I think is to a lot of people.
Because pretty much half of the Watch Party series was me gushing whenever Kayako was on stream, on screen.
Can you put it in like very polite terms?
I think that deck is an interesting choice for.
If I were to make a Blue Archive video, I probably should do it soon now.
Favorite word. Interesting choice.
Before all interest in the anime runs out.
There's 1 Machina Shadow, 1 Milnard Blood.
Right now it's currently being uploaded on the English channel, which is something I guess.
Big dragon.
I got some time if I want to do that. 29. But I'm too busy playing Elden Ring. I don't got time to make content.
There were 2 good Haven decks, and he chose the easier one. And we were like, "Why'd you pick this one over the other one?" And he's like, "Well, this one's easier to play, and I'm playing for 6 hours, and I don't want to get, you know,
True.
I don't want to lose my own mental fatigue." And I was like, "That's so smart." That's exactly what the person playing the Evolve Haven is, I think, also trying to capture here a little bit.
Yeah.
That's the reason why decks like Ladika or Artifact are less popular. It's not just because so-and-so deck is not as good, but because decks like Artifact and Ladika, because they take a bit more brain power,
Simply built different.
they're more exhausting to play for long terms like this. Even when you know the deck, even when you're an expert on the deck and you know everything about it, the mental fatigue of playing 6 or 7 hours with the same with a deck like that, it does add up over time. Rant while Elden Ring's in the background. Oh my god, become one of those assholes. Become a commentary YouTuber with fucking Counter-Strike surfing in the background.
To pull it, because right now you actually the amount of Machina followers left in the deck is actually very.
Now I need the
It's like
And he has a lot of
4th. Wait, what do you call these? The lower legs?
Might not be able to chain into very efficiently next turn.
The drumsticks?
Yeah, so. Rocket
38 and 37. These two.
Oh no, he's only playing 2. He's seen all of them. Never mind.
Yeah.
And he's seen 2 of his tetras. So. Yeah.
Complete with AI voiceovers. So, speaking of AI voiceovers, I had this idea. I knew it would be way too controversial, but
I think he just spent
my favorite video on the YouTube channel was taken down.
He's gonna have to try and
Fucking Altosphere artifact video. My most cringe yet ambitious video I ever made got deleted because of copyright. And I briefly considered entertaining the idea of remaking the video, but with AI voice for Spinaria. Because that video, for anyone that didn't see that video, maybe never will, most of that video was a parody of Haruhi Suzumiya, where I stole scenes from the Haruhi movie and added cringe Shadows artifact shit in there instead. It was very cringe, but it was cringe Kino though. It was my magnum opus of a YouTube video. But it got deleted because Kadokawa is extremely aggressive with the copyright on YouTube, it seems. At first it was blocked only in some countries, but then it got blocked globally, so it's completely unviewable now. And I would have to edit it heavily to re-upload it. So I considered trying to redo the voiceover, but I don't know, man. At least when the throwback rotation starts. If we have a rotation of Altosphere format, I might reconsider trying to get it back up on YouTube, but fuck, dude, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to approach it.
Yeah.
Especially since I don't know if I have I still have. I'm pretty sure I still have all the files to re-edit it, but I do not have. The Adobe Premiere project file is going to be all fucked up if I try to go back and change it.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's going to be really scary trying to re-edit it. I could probably re-upload it on, like, I don't know, Vimeo or something and put a link to it on the Discord server or something. Should I post a serious video? It was serious. It was man, every time I look back and think about it, it is cringe, but like I'm still like really proud of it. Because I back then I tried spinning a narrative on my YouTube channel. Because at that time, Altosphere was the expansion where Chronogenesis, the first Portalcraft expansion, was rotating out. So it was a very strange time to be a Portalcraft main. Trying to figure out trying to think about how the fuck to even play Portalcraft after Deus Ex Machina, all the like fucking Noah and all that shit. Portalcraft is really unique because it was a retcon class. Because they added Portalcraft in a year later on, they overcompensated Portalcraft and Chronogenesis. They gave Portalcraft, I think, about 30 cards or so in the first expansion, which meant that all that shit rotating out was such a humongous hit that no other class has ever experienced. And it was a very unique time. ACI, thank you for the follow. Go with a more relaxed company, use Nintendo footage. The reason why the Haruhi footage was so important was because I kept making parallels between Spinaria and Nagato. That was like my thing, was I created... how the fuck do I describe this? Also the sun is very bright. I should probably close the curtain, hold on. Yuki and Spinaria are like sisters. Yeah, Nagato was the first Spinaria. That's not true. I guess technically Ava fucking what was her name again? Spin has sibling. Well, Lucille, but that's not what we're talking about. But yes, Spinaria does have an actual sibling.
We're gonna spend one now.
I don't mind that. It's like the healing is more relevant.
Spinaria is basically Nagato, and Nagato is basically Rei from Evangelion.
Lanecraft's not really relevant, honestly.
Yeah,
just get part of the deck.
Chilling on the board.
Just get something out of the deck.
Disappearance got the emote Nagato. The cute glasses one, yeah. I was planning on doing more parodies with Haruhi and Nagato. But that type of YouTube content was extremely... It was not viable. It was not viable doing that direction for my YouTube channel.
Yeah, for this tournament at least.
So now I'm here fucking streaming instead. Instead of making borderline experimental emotional parodies for Shadowverse, I'm making Gundam instead.
12 this turn. The second one.
Also, it's kind of awkward going back to see those videos because the classic era Tonko videos rely a lot on context, right? There's a lot of shit that just straight up does not make sense if you don't have the context for it. It might be fun to watch still, but that type of narrative is kind of strange to look back on.
No, not at all.
But I did like the idea of having some kind of quote-unquote storytelling in my edited videos. On one hand, you could argue that I was perhaps a bit pretentious, but it was fun. It was very of its time, yeah. Some videos are timeless though. Some of the classic Tonko videos, I don't try to do that shit, or they stand up fine on their own. Like the funny pull the strings video, which was really more of a short, but yeah.
to cycle cards and find your Machina followers either.
You're not wrong. Oh wait, there's connected hearts.
Now I am wrong.
You guys like got to the grind part of the game where you got into Inazuma and just couldn't bother for Genshin?
Anyway, so just pass. I would.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Oh, here we go. Speaking of gacha games, I've had 3 wonderful months with Genshin in 2021. After that, you never logged onto the game instead. Since then, to be fair, Inazuma. So, Inazuma gameplay-wise is pretty good. The exploration is pretty good. But the story fucking sucks. It's the lowest part of the Genshin story. So I can understand it being easy to lose investment in Genshin around that point. I will say, me being a uncommon Genshin sympathizer, I will say that genuinely, unironically, Genshin's story does get good. Actually good. But Genshin is kind of one of those games where it doesn't get good until like 200 hours in. So it is worth playing, but oh my god.
Yeah, Bertrand's gotta go.
It does take a while for you to actually see the potential of Genshin storytelling, I guess.
But that's also risky because you open it up to being pinged off by Disseminator.
How they fuck up the orc with Raiden? I'm pretty sure it was they were struggling with the riders. I'm pretty sure they fired the Inazuma riders.
Oh, he got the boost proc.
And then we hired them for the Star Wars Xianzhao arc or something. That's how it feels like. Inazuma had a lot of really good ideas, but they fell apart really, really badly in execution. What the hell is this? B23?
It's not only that, but
Did I fuck up by attaching the things already?
Tech Wizard's also fantastic. Right? So, the more cards in hand, the better for your Tech Wizard turn 5.
Is it gonna be the legendary 04 artifact run? Oh yeah, he's stuck with artifact now. Oh my god. This is gonna be so funny.
Where's the Geo? Oh, I know there he is. I see him in hand. I'm blind.
Should you play Iron Shot for throwback rotation? Is Item Shop in throwback rotation?
Pushing a 5 phase on turn 4.
Was Item Shop Ultimate Coliseum?
One way to play this matchup.
Yes. Was it good?
I'm quite surprised that you would you have gone for like just setting up the leader effect there.
Honestly, I kind of understand why KGC.
Because you still had the tree engine. Ah, oh, fuck! I don't want to play. I don't want to play throwback anymore, dude.
You lose guaranteed. So now you're like forcing them into awkward turns where they have to try and balance getting their game.
I don't remember.
So I do understand.
I don't think I remember Item Shop being high tier in rotation.
Like it's kind of like switching gears, right?
Yeah.
Any of the uprooted stuff to be good. I know Kyaru Turbo was in rotation though. I don't think she was actually meta, but she was really funny. She was really annoying. But Kyaru Turbo became more consistent when it got Fortune's Hand stuff. Because it got Linky as well.
I mean, it was pretty smart. I mean, just like try and get the damage in while you can, I suppose.
Basically like One Piece. I guess so, yeah. I haven't properly gotten into One Piece though. I only really watched it as it aired when I was a kid. Oh, dude, turn 5 Radiant. Let's go. That's not bad. The Enos taking up space is kind of annoying though. But they have Dyne. He has Dyne at least. Is Armed going to stay unearthed in throwback? I'm pretty sure buffed. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be as they were in that rotation. I don't think any buffs carry over into throwback. It's gonna stay the same, yeah.
Holy moly!
I like it.
Which means Porto is gonna be completely unplayable for 2 of the 3 months.
Or I'm just gonna aggro you down.
How exciting!
Thing is, Arson can't.
Yeah, not seeing the second Tetra, not being able to, you know, set up.
But anyway, yeah, for me, I always had the philosophy of I like Genshin as primarily as an exploration RPG.
For better or worse,
Because the world in Genshin
cares less about
is
your
really
gameplay,
good.
and it cares
Despite
more
all the
about
complaints people have about the
experience
gacha and shit,
Right.
I don't think the gacha and shit is really actually that important to Genshin at the end of the day. When you treat it as a nice open world RPG, it's nice.
You just have the Tetra here just to also be able to spam your recovery.
But it's really easy to get burnt out in Genshin now.
Big trouble here.
Oh, you
Get
can
the
banish
bandage
the.
too.
Okay, she's got a soft kneecap,
So much damage.
soft rounded kneecap,
Banish a bit earlier now.
and now I can
'Cause what if
attach.
it's the artifact, right? Oh no, he's actually not. Okay.
Oh,
Well, if he takes out this artifact, the KTZ end up,
Oh.
which might maybe a consideration. Air, but it's so late. I think you choose the air, yeah. It's way too
wait,
late.
is he committing to a Tetra here? Is that a good idea?
Oh, finally the Tetra, but
Oh, I got a second Tetra, but like,
He doesn't even get the.
has
He doesn't even
to?
get the Azure Blast off of this one.
oh, you're so right.
Otherwise he
Awesome.
died. Huh.
Disaster.
Interesting. I was only half paying attention, so I'll just take your word for it.
That might have just sealed it. Katie's the end.
But hey, he's got 2 Radiants. He's really good at this game.
He's got the pressure, and he's looking to seal a ticket.
Does he have Vinos too?
Here too.
That was expertly piloted by KTZ, and I just want to say, like.
And now he
the
puts
aggressive force instead of getting the agile right away,
B24 and
Now he gets
B246.
3 draws off of this. 2
Get
Radiants.
another Zudian.
Yeah, the 2 Radiants are about all you're going to be getting this turn. Or you're just going to Lazuli and get more Radiants in the deck.
I was joking about that, but sure, fuck it, we ball.
Not quite enough, right? Yeah.
I mean,
There's so many Radiants in deck now that basically
yeah, sure, it's super lethal next turn, right? But is there gonna be a next turn? Can you get another Tetra? Oh, it's not reduced. They're not reduced yet. Oh, okay, GG. Hello, Nepeta. Early Tonko stream. Yeah, because of this shit.
This is weird. It's like
Because
not
this shit started fairly early
having full Tetra effect last
in regard to my time zone.
the Azure Blast not being there is
Yeah, it's game losing. Like it's just like no ifs, ands, or buts about
The new arts and Shadowverse X Vanguard collab are nice. Yeah, dude, the Shadowverse original art is it goes so hard. It's gonna be surreal seeing all of these ancient boomer Vanguard cards that I grew up with.
see him go through the motions. It's
I say grew up with,
not
but
great. Time is ticking though. That's
I
the-
started playing Vanguard when I was like 16.
If you don't like, what is if you are to
But yeah,
do
seeing all these
yourself,
ancient Vanguard cards in standard size,
your recovery is trying to find a way out.
Mark and the Moon is so bad, bros. Yeah, just simply OTK on, just draw the thing to OTK on turn 6. It's not that complicated.
Time and not in the right order.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you salvage this.
You do get Azure Blast here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can queue. Okay,
You got the third
you can save
Azure
Azure Blast for
back
next
pick,
turn,
right?
I guess.
It's not
It's not
over.
all over.
But
Looks like the
man,
picture of the guy with the backpack and the strap is like hanging on by a thread.
you got Disseminator, so it's GG.
You might need to let it go, bro. Especially because this is
Radiant
the
artifact
Radiant
number
turn.
1.
Oh, he's so good.
GG. That's 14
So
damage.
good this game.
KTZN has the 14 damage on board. Evolve, go face.
Finally an artifact
He's
dub
off and off. He's got
after all these years.
semifinals after a long 5-game set against Sona.
Out of the big 3, which has the hottest girls and why is it Bleach? I don't know enough about Bleach.
Our second round here, and we just got to see
The
Latica execution was fantastic.
Wow, the competition is really
And
bad
on the
among the
other
3.
hand, had a great way to play around
I guess Bleach wins by default because both Naruto, both Naruto and One Piece only have like what, maybe 2 or 3 hot girls, and they're just okay.
Is showing us the way, and yeah, very well played.
I don't know if that's controversial, but the One Piece and Naruto waifus are just okay at best.
Absolutely right. It's like it's nice to see the players be able to make these calls and like
Naruto's house goal is exactly. Probably Hinata. But Hinata's more cute than hot though.
In different matchups, but he still managed to show us a lot in those 5 games. And so once again, huge congrats for making it to the top 8 all the way. But KDZN is going to be the one.
I don't even know Bleach girls. But the 2 I can think of already cleared the Naruto girls.
The SVO regions into the world final.
Taoya, who? You know,
Have 2 more quarterfinals to go after this as well.
Kanji got Tetra Drive instead of Maelstrom. They're primarily focusing on season 2. I'm pretty sure Link Joker would be if they were to do a second Vanguard, which I fucking hope they do. If they were to do a second Vanguard collab, it'd probably be Link Joker onwards. I kind of wish they didn't do Aquaforce because I'm not really an Aquaforce fan. Despite me being an ocean man that lives on the ocean, I don't really care for Aquaforce, personally. How does a throwback card pack work? Like merging the new rotation was... I'm pretty sure it's gonna be all of the expansions in one pack, I think. And there's gonna be extra drop rates for leaders and legendary cards, I think. I think that's how throwback packs work. I think that's how they work. We don't discriminate. If there's a hole, there's a goal. True. They need a story guy, and the other option was a Leopold kid. Oh yeah, that would have been way worse. Because they can't like adapt G format, so we can't get Asha. And they no, they couldn't do Bermuda Triangle. No, right? Now, granted, I haven't actually read the effects for the Vanguard collab, so maybe Shadowverse's Aquaforce will actually be based. I don't know.
Yeah, the Baron is actually present at 2 up in this list. KTZN finds the turn 6 lethal.
I heard that Kagero is actually good. OTT is actually good. Finally, I can go back to my roots and rebuild Amaterasu in a good game this time. Back in my day, when I was a Vanguard baby, I was a smart, genius Oracle think tank main. I used to be able to think back in my day. But my times have changed. I don't have the patience to play decks like Oracle think tank anymore. That and OTT got really fucking lame in V format. OTT was meta for one expansion. Okay, maybe that's not true. OTT was meta for the beginning of V in general. Didn't get any more good support until the very end. And the stuff that they did get was really boring. Yeah, that's the thing. OTT got fucking easy, exactly. How are y'all enjoying things so far, darling? Igni, I'm making a leg. I spent almost... loud. I spent almost 2 hours making one leg. But yeah, good show so far, Igni. Artifact got 1 dub. 1 win. Finally, after about 2 hours. For every leg I build, Artifact gets 1 win. The Zuli Eva was brazy. I was not looking. I was not looking for that, unfortunately, but... pre-Evo the Zuli. Based. But anyway, I used to actually really think really hard. I used to be a genius at Vanguard. I played all the complicated clans. I played Oracle Think Tank, I played Grand Blue, I played Angel Feather. But then I got really lazy. And by V format, I completely changed my philosophy to Unga Bunga. I switched. I switched from being an Oracle Think Tank main to a fucking Spike Butters main. The exact opposite of OTT. I became a fucking Chad. I need to... Is it too late to follow this down? Am I gonna damage the other piece if I do it like this? Oh, was that the... Yeah, I was wondering... So, when I wasn't looking... Yeah, I was like, oh, he didn't use Agio yet? He did Evo Face Azuri for aggro? Very based, yeah. Yeah, I've seen several SVO players that will forego evolving Agio to push damage on turn 4 or whatever, which is interesting. Very based.
Here of the Shadowverse Open Masters Cup.
Speaking of Vanguard, you found a JP player at SVE locals. He can play Vispo, yippee!
But I was watching those games. That last set between S5's Arson and
I saw Igni. You posted your favorite and hated cards of Vanguard, and your hated card and hated deck with Fennel. Even though Fennel is like, my man Igni, you played against 3 decks, and Fennel is your most hated card.
Speaking of this next line, let's take a look at the bracket very quickly.
Fuck Fennel.
Coming up, and then the matches we've already watched.
Oh, guys, he doesn't know.
What you see there on your screen is
He doesn't know about Shiranui, guys.
Andalusia versus Zyro, and man, their lineups could not be.
I'm pretty sure Andalusia is the one that's playing Sword, right?
I just want to jump into it and take a look at what they're bringing, because I mean,
It's your fault too, you did this to me. To be fair, Igni,
couple decks that we've seen a few times in here. So as you can
it was one of the more casual-ish decks I had.
Artifact Order we've been seeing a lot of today as well.
That's a sad thing, is that as annoying as Fennel was, it's one of the least toxic decks I had. Or at least updated decks I had. To be fair, Spike Brothers are just artifacts, but football. Yeah, exactly. Did I spike the bros? I hated V-Format in general because it made the game so boring. I don't mind having a simplified meta, but V-Format just simplified and babied the game so badly. The game was so boring. So I decided to just switch gears. If I can't be a Giga Brain genius in V-Format, I just went for pure power, muscle brain, Spike Brothers. And it was so much fun, dude. I never went back to thinking ever again. This does not seem right, does it? Ooh. Ooh.
But his whole lineup is crazy because Zyro, he's also bringing the Ram.
Yeah, this is gonna be my first time actually seeing Natura Sword in action. Because I know that Natura Sword has been performing throughout the entire expansion, but I've never actually seen it get played by a good player. V-Format Spike Brothers peak, not gonna lie. Rising Nova is so good. Dude, Rising Nova was only he was one of the only cool cards in all of V-Format. And even before that, just summoning a bunch of big guys, a bunch of beefy beat sticks was really satisfying.
Very excited to see this deck played. Any thoughts on Big Dragon from Zyro?
Tonko, what's the most Kuma ass looking ass Awuga freaky other Brainlock keywords leader that you can get in Shadowverse Digital?
And then every turn after that, they just keep playing, big damage and board wipe after big damage.
What's the biggest whore?
I think you mentioned it before.
I'm trying to remember. It's one of the Shadow leaders. I feel like it's one of the Shadow of Blood leaders.
Rely on dealing such big amounts of damage all at one time, right? We're talking like 7.
See, most Shadowless leaders are pretty safe. They don't go too Kuma with the leaders. Maybe Yuzuki, and even then it's kind of like, eh. Play with my friend yesterday and got hit by fucking 5 crit Chrono Tiger Rebellion. Oh, dude, I actually played Chrono Tiger. Just as COVID was starting. I like Chrono Rebellion. I didn't like playing V-Format, but I enjoyed. I was a Chrono Tiger. I was a Chrono Fang fan. A Chrono Fang fan in the original G. So I was just happy to see his face again.
We're gonna kind of see it throughout the game plan too. Like there's the Galder in there, which I think is a big surprise to all of us, right?
Yeah. late
Both the
controller,
Blood Booba leaders lost a Signa, so rip. Good.
wound damage to give yourself that one more turn to find
I don't even like Signa.
So it's gonna be
But I would have hated if
lineup is we
what's
are
her face, what's her tits got the leader instead.
So sword versus rat. This could be interesting. If
I know
they
that
get
I
on
know
the
that the
back
name of the
foot,
channel is such Petanco, so obviously I have a preference. But
themselves, and then kind of like sneak.
when it's too much booba,
yeah, 100%. Also,
when it's too much booba.
the Shadowverse Flame
Oh yeah, Cerberus is probably the most skin, right?
do yourself a favor, everyone.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like Cerberus probably has the most skin out of all the Gacha leaders,
And Lucia does have
and Cerberus is really fucking hot.
amount of early damage pings,
But
but going second,
Cerberus was one of the first Gacha leaders, so her live 2D rig, her animations are really bad. Ganyu tits are nice. Her tits are really nice when they're not too big.
the weapon tamer set up for, confirmed.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Nikke though, the booba. To be fair though, Nikke has been having a lot better designs recently.
Question here. Again, just pushing down
Almost every
here. The sword does have
recent
secondary
Nikke
gameplay,
character has been a hit for me.
their main game plan is to remove
Because before I was like, okay, Nikke only has like 2 good characters.
hitting trees as quickly as possible.
And now, dude, now Nikke has like 6 good characters.
Weapon comes out, it's gonna give you the
How about Aisha?
the ping. You have to be a bit careful.
I think Cerberus has more skin, but Aisha's leader looks much better.
Your deck wants to-
Aisha's leader is more better animated.
you gotta do it with caution.
Yeah, decks that can deal early damage do make
I
it
think Cerberus is probably more Kuma because Aisha has skin,
Okay, we have
but she's more tasteful in comparison.
pick up here for the Dalion as well.
I love Cerberus, but her leader is shit. It's very poorly animated, which is why I'm excited to pull like an actually good Cerberus leader in Worlds Beyond.
Get out. Do a bit of drain. Heal up.
I say pull, but I hope she's just directly in the shop.
Damage too. It's actually kind of
She's also tan, true.
how aggressive Zyra's been.
Although I think I've only actually played my Aisha leader maybe twice in my life. I like Aisha, but her leader's just kind of okay. The Choice Sword is certainly something. It can out-aggro... I assume it's supposed to out-aggro Wrath. And maybe Amulet too. Did the casters, like, cut out? Are they muted? Lizard? Yeah, do they play Lizard and... I mean, bikes can be pretty cool for...
Lizard is coming out. It's also one of pretty surprising on Zyra.
One of Lizard?
Asuka gonna help too.
Wait, if you're into feet, then get Soul Taker. True, Soul Taker has the foot wallpaper.
And I think we're now in that
So here's the thing. Okay,
range.
so most Kuma,
Stave off the
in terms of like,
by far the MVP.
in terms of like, naked ass skin, probably Cerberus. But the freakiest leader,
Alright.
the freakiest leader is Sephi. Sephi is such a fucking freak, dude.
Ooh, Razor Claw. Being
How the fuck did Cerise lose? She lost the one time against Cerberus, which Cerberus is the most popular, is one of the more popular just Cygames characters in general. The problem isn't that Cerise lost. The problem is that they never put Cerise in another leader poll. Because if Cerise was up against Aisha, she would have won easily. But no, instead we got Cerise at home. Will the 100% become a slave for Sephi's pleasure? Same. Dude, that look she gives you, that look Sephi gives you in the windscreen, dude, oh my god. So I need... Also, hello Nova. Good evening. Afternoon for me, but... Aisha's so boring, so much she beat Cerise. I like Aisha, I just don't think her leader is that interesting. I don't remember who I voted for that year.
Oh, nice spearman picked up.
I feel like I could see myself voting for Aisha, but I don't see her being my first choice though? Is that a rare sword match? Yeah, this is the only sword player in top 8. Sword? See, sword is... No one's playing sword on ladder. But Sword actually does perform decently well in tournaments.
Is
Apparently.
health actually gonna be enough here? Zyro
It doesn't feel like it, but apparently they do.
already putting on the
Here.
pressure.
Yeah,
'Cause
giving
we
away
do
the
have
fact.
an Eric already, right? Just from the Elena.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think that.
Zyro is known for weird lineups. Wait, don't tell me. Is this is he playing Evo Haven, or is he also Amlet? If he's playing Evo Haven too, that'd be really funny. It's Evo, yes. Oh my god. All right, Zyro's my man. He's my horse in this race.
Like, if you could heal up,
I want to root for the funny meme man.
you can put in the way, their game plan is kind of hurt.
Another
You've been looking for a while. Well, welcome
free Evo.
out of the shadows.
Down.
This is good. This is more damage. You
The Sephi look on the wallpaper too as she jingles the vial. Oh, dude, I wish I was that vial. Speaking of Sephi, so I pulled a second Sephi
Extra damage.
when I was doing my, you know, daily 10 rolls,
At least 6 here, but Women's Blade gonna be committed.
and I'm thinking of pushing for a third leader Sephi, because I can actually play Sephi again, because Oswald is a second month of throwback.
Yeah, this is just nuts.
I might use my choice ticket on her, or maybe not, because I'm like 200 rolls in Resurgence, so I might just go for another Spark.
Very aggressive decisions.
Trying to go for the fat thighs again.
Already shrugging off. Like, all right, you got it. Understandable.
I think he played that matchup right though. You have to be really aggressive, especially in the early game. You can't just let them walk to Wrath and then just start dealing like huge chunks of damage. The Evo and the buff.
React to that 2 hours quiz vid. Which one?
Rondo giving the play points
Because I was there for his Vanguard. I was there for half of his Vanguard review stream for the Vanguard collab set.
Start, I would say.
Is Pia Aruga? No, Pia's just annoying.
Good effort, but it's kind of
Pia is really hot, you know, character design wise, but her voice acting is really grating.
taking away damage while they're pinging themselves.
Also, I don't think she's as Kuma shit compared to Cerberus, for example.
You're
Pia is Booba, but she's not like full-on Kuma Booba.
a lot of that big aggro. And we saw a lot of big decisions from an
It's not to the shameless degree as Cerberus.
He was really using the Temptress a lot, evolving the Temptress, getting the demons out, you know, using that drain as much as possible. But now
Why is not the hottest either? She's not, but
Yeah.
I don't disrespect that preference.
You can kind of see Andalusia's gameplay in here. He's like, all right, I've gotten a
I double checked which leaders I'm missing.
So I'm gonna run through.
So,
Blood and Artifact Portal first.
The only
chances here.
I actually have a lot of leaders, I'm surprised. The only Gacha leaders I'm missing, there's like maybe 1 or 2 per class besides Portal.
he's good.
And out of all the leaders I'm missing,
Find that the artifact portal
the only ones I like from the ones I'm missing are Not
gets to that point
and Ginsetsu.
might be a little awkward.
It's a
So
great
if I don't go for a
game
third
where
Sephi,
seeing
which I
where
probably
you
won't,
start to ramp and
between the two, I think I like Ginsetsu more.
you start to actually drop those really big followers, things like the Drock,
However,
things like
I have
the Carrots,
way too many shadow leaders I use
Hellfire Dragon.
that I like using.
Oh, this is a very aggressive start from Andalusia. He's already pushing Zyro.
Because I usually use Anisage and or Amy.
Yeah, you can't let them. Like I said for Rat, you can't let them.
And there's a couple other ones I would like to use more.
Exactly.
Like Soul Taker, for example, since I just got her.
This is where you gotta really push these buttons.
So I like Ginsetsu, but I don't think I'd actually use her that much. Whereas for Swordcraft,
You're
Yeah.
like,
I might hate Swordcraft, but whenever I do play it, I pretty much only exclusively play
risk was involved.
Pekko. Pekkarine.
Artifact pass.
Yeah.
Artifact pass. You hate to see it. Fucking
He puts damage, like,
fucking triple Rhino in hand? Are you kidding me?
puts as much damage
It's
early,
so over, bros.
do less work later.
That's like the worst case scenario.
Ooh, that's good. Good pickup and also good discounts as well. Having the Lazuli here, I mean, we've seen time and time again that like the Radiant artifacts that Lazuli brings tend to be the most important aspect of finding lethal.
Yeah, I mean, getting a bunch of rhinos is nice and all, but Radiant makes it so much easier.
What are we grabbing here? Yep. Analyzing artifacts just to dig through the deck while we're playing more.
Yeah, Cerberus is pretty woof, 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 bark, 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 aru, 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 sniff, ruff, ruff. Same, but it's just the leader doesn't really communicate that well.
Well, 100%.
Cerberus is so fucking hot, but her leader's so bad.
All those turns pass.
Artifact is a fraud, always has been.
It don't matter.
You're close to sparking on Eternal Awakening, which I've been pulling
Yeah, that nice
to try and get
there.
Yuzuki or Rola.
A much safer range.
I like Rola more
Do all that damage.
because she's a robot girl,
Yep.
and also the Mecha Dragon is so fucking cool.
You're gonna get the leader effect here as well. Get the easy fuse.
But obviously, I'm a Poltercraft guy, so I like robots naturally.
Time, so everything's
But so do you.
nicely set up.
Yeah.
Yuzuki D is really boring in my opinion.
Rhinos in hand.
Fine.
She's kind of just whatever.
Down now.
Yuzuki is really hot, but her leader is just okay.
Populate them. Bring them back from the brink of extinction. Was that a post-apocalyptic girls picked up?
Speaking of Bark, you spaz out when Fuwa Moko declared Mr. Kendrick Lamar's arrival randomly. I don't understand that joke,
Man,
but I do
girls
respect
look
it.
Amazing here.
Yeah, he did.
I have not kept up with much Hololive lore.
Earlier. Yeah.
However, I did watch the funny puppet doll girl. I did watch the doll and the brat, the gremlin. I watched their debut streams.
Yeah.
I watched their Way Out collab,
Buff, the heal.
and they're very fun.
But the problem is, you're also presenting
Dude, the gremlin, Gigi,
for Andalusia to start trading.
she's basically Orange Ava.
Oh my god, just like that. Yeah, right off the top.
Because the hoodie with the pigtails in them, it's basically Ava.
Who does win in a fight? One dragon or a million rhinos, Grace?
She's not as bratty compared to Ava, but she still has the gremlin vibe, which is very fun. Orange who? Ava from Cardfight Vanguard. One of my main decks in Cardfight Vanguard.
All that damage here from the rhinos. Now with nothing on board, you just gotta set up.
One of the only decks I still like in Vanguard, but I can't update because of promos worth fucking $80 per copy almost.
It's okay dying like this.
Oh, Radiant.
Whoa,
GG and Cecilia pretty fun, it's true. I haven't seen the other two yet at all.
Hold up. Hold
hand
up. Hold
size
up.
though? Hand size though?
We got some end of turn.
But it's been really difficult for me to keep up with VTubers, as in keep up with VTuber streams. I'll keep up with VTuber drama,
End of turn.
but I don't actually sit down to watch that many VTubers anymore.
Did not mean to anger the RNG gods.
I say that, but I haven't watched much VTubers in years actually.
Side.
I should though,
Big follower. Pass turn.
because honestly, the shit that I watch instead is
That comes down to
fucking lame anyway.
Dragon gonna be the 7 damage.
There aren't any more interesting video essays I see on my YouTube feed anymore. So I mostly just watch fucking stupid ass drama shit.
Game set. Don't even need to evolve. Got the 8
I mostly just watch YouTube drama shit about people that I've never heard about.
Don't worry about no damage shields. I mean, that's like the good thing about the big dragon.
So I might as well pick up YouTubers again.
The bad matchups. But if you can win without like running into
So I'm putting on a sticker right now. I have to concentrate.
Dude, I'm about to fade into the bushes, Homer Simpson style. Come
I have to
out the dragon.
constipate here.
Watching that clinic he just put on, that was amazing. Well done.
Oh, look at that. We're getting the run back on the sword.
I feel like you should reverse that. Keep up with clips, don't keep up with drama. Yeah, exactly.
What are your hopes here?
I mean,
How do you optimally
VTuber drama is really funny.
use this artifact?
Against Artifact.
But actual regular drama, like
Yeah, it is
standard
tough.
YouTuber drama, is just depressing.
Zyro's running the more control version of Sword, is that correct? Let me double
That
check.
is indeed the case.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how.
There
this
we go.
matchup
Easy
goes.
peasy first
I'd
try.
like to see more like focus on just like the Galleon, but he has outs. But I don't know.
You only
how
watch
useful they
Bibu.
are
It helps that
against,
Bibu is an absolute gamer. I should watch more
I
Bibu
guess you can reduce the rhinos for a turn, but
because she is funny and cute.
you have to still deal with it if you can't win.
I do have a,
I think the other
how should I say, a concern for why I don't watch many many VTubers is because
into its contract.
when there's a character that's like completely perfect for me,
Like it's
like
nothing. There's been very few
like Green Farina Doll Girl, I'm like, oh no.
around that.
Oh no, she's perfect. Oh no, am I gonna Gosling?
Yeah, Amber Soul, that's like Luke Thor
I don't want to go through another Gosling arc again.
on it. You can get away without necessarily playing followers as much, but
I have the
very much
mental fortitude to not go full Gosling, but I still have that concern in the back of my mind.
Him now. Not bad for such an early turn.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me is worried that I'll go in too deep.
Homunculus gonna play out
Nerissa's goated.
here.
I'm glad that she really picked up. Because Nerissa was the most underrated from the
Oh, Ewan's Fury's a great pickup.
what the fuck are they called again? Advent? Nerissa was the most underrated out of all the Advent debuts. So I'm really happy that she became really popular.
Wow, Balian already active here.
Yeah, just get the hard evo down. I mean, it's still. I mean, it's a 5.
Pretty much all of Advent is bangers. I don't know about Shiori though.
Gonna forego
I didn't like Shiori that much in her debut, but I'm sure she's fine.
He looks like he's gonna save the Luminous Blade, though. I like that for the second Balian.
Yes.
Kind of like a Latica-esque style of play where you like use the first Latica and then you.
This one might be a bit off.
One, right?
Yeah. I like it too. I think it's good for just preparing for next.
Shiori is fun. She was really boring
The defense
in her debut,
so it's
but I'm sure she's fine now.
you're not healing enough. Gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
a
we are
little
gonna see. Ewan's Fury here.
People tried really hard to spin the whole Goth GF thing on her when she was so entirely not that.
really
This is where a
blocked,
retro feel would be really nice, just to like be able to trade those analyzings in immediately.
Wait, this is the wrong side. I fucked up.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Picked up.
Is it not?
This is great. Where is this 4 damage going?
It just feels weird, huh?
Yeah, there's no way you're swinging face here. I mean, you're
Yeah.
She's taken to hot emo GF for a bit. Yeah, and I thought that was cringe. I didn't think she played that character like it wasn't, how should I say, convincing to me.
5
That
plus,
performance wasn't convincing to me.
7.
So if she's more so being herself now, yippee. That's cool.
There's Spearman out there?
She's more traditionally feminine. Oh, she's a Stacy.
Alright.
Is card fight worth 40 USD? You mean for Vanguard Deer Days? Is it 40 USD now? No. Because even though I love card fight Vanguard,
I like it.
the story mode for Deer Days is really whatever, and the DLC is really expensive. So you want to get updated cards,
All right.
the DLC is really expensive. Is it on sale?
Or 20 cards left playing.
Is Scam Days on sale on the Steam sale?
Yeah.
A one-off situation as we expected.
I'd say that picking up the base game for 40 is fine.
Erica is present though. Like he's already put down the Erica.
2014 era fanfiction girl.
Both players
That's why I don't like her. It's because I knew girls like that.
He's gonna go for it.
Let's see. Yeah. That,
I respect it. I respect it, but
uh-oh. Not like this. 1 lion or 37 rhinos.
it is 10% off, so it's like 60. It's like 65 then. That's embarrassing.
Back up to 5.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel right, but I guess it is.
Really schmoovin'. Do we just disseminate it here?
Just commit. Fuck it, we ball.
Right. Denaria's artifact too. We're just trying to use all the effects.
But no, it's not like I actually like directly dislike her
Yeah, wow,
Destruction
just-
and a long
or anything.
draw.
There's no, I don't.
Okay,
Mm.
Okay, Rhino.
I'm pretty sure there aren't any Hollow members I like directly dislike.
For zero. That actually
There are very few streamers I directly dislike in general. So
potentially
she just happened to be,
Erica.
I just happened to be the least interested in her specifically from Advent.
Does that mean he has to spin like a
And I think that's more so a statement of how fucking broken Advent was as a
That's what you gotta
generation,
do.
as a unit.
Zero love Juliet to
Oh, okay.
the
Pick up the
shield?
fox.
I think it was just because it was also because Shuri was the most shield member
problem.
when they first came out.
Of course, yeah, you want to get as much damage as you can off of her.
So the Shuri fans were really fucking annoying. But obviously now it's calmed down though.
I'm a little doubtful too. We're gonna see it. We can Evo to get another tree as well. Yeah, I think this should be game. This should be game.
Is this
Pretty
enough?
sure you can get
Oh,
to it.
hold on.
Yeah.
One of your friends writes Blue Lock Yaoi, like full on hardcore Yaoi smut.
You get the board.
Very based, but also very
Point.
cringe, but also very based.
So you get the Juliet as well. You get the tree. That's 7.
She is cringe, but she is free.
He sees it.
All right. This is
Go
gonna
up to
come on
8.
board immediately. Yeah.
Go up to 9. Pop the shield and play the killer instincts for the
Wow.
Like how do you top Bibu and Fuomoko? Yeah, exactly. They're
lethal.
absurdly
6
powerful.
points, perfectly used. 2-1 in the set.
Although I haven't actually watched either of them.
Not bad.
I have not actually watched either of them much since their debut.
There you have it. Yeah.
Because I'm a fake fan, of course.
Puzzle.
Yeah,
Managed to
Iggy's
do it.
wisdom reigns supreme. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
So
You know what?
now,
Fuck it. I should just allow the mental illness to just
because
take over.
game we get to
Just become a full-on VTuber simp again.
there was a chance we wouldn't even be able to see
Because there's nothing worth watching on YouTube right now anyway.
which is
So I might as well.
really wanted to see. And Andalusia's gonna run it.
Let the cringe flow through
We
me.
actually have not seen Andalusia
Mental Illinois, yeah, exactly.
sword a single time yet, right?
Yeah. Again, I feel like he's been holding on to it for his last.
She terrifies me sometimes.
You know, he started off really strong, trying to get through with Wrath Blood, and then Artifact Portal, and then finally. give
How
it
do you
to
top
Sword.
Bibu and Fuomoko? Actually, it's very
Looks
easy.
like Fate
Full-on
has
mecha
another,
VTuber.
idea
One of
where
these
now he
days.
has to use Sword and
Wait.
the Artifact Portal seal to win, and Zyro's up with just one game.
The only mecha VTuber I can think of is maybe Zentreya.
Matchup against Andalusia.
And I feel very mid on Zentreya too.
Because deck in general
I don't think anyone has actually gone that hard in the mecha,
does kind of come apart on its own sometimes.
right?
Like if you just don't
Yeah.
draw your
There's
I mean,
there's Roboco, and for the dudes,
way to
there's the Twink
the fount
from Hollow Stars Ian,
Yeah, not being able to find a Luvia
Machina, whatever.
sometimes.
yeah, like,
Oh my god, Portal
it's
mention,
a big part of
Portalcraft reference.
staying to last. And more important than anything,
Machina X Flayon, yeah.
pieces is so important. So Zyro's hand is looking
But there's not really
damn
that
big.
much though.
We've got our Aegis Maker here too.
Untapped
Might be
markets.
like an early Holy Kitty, but I mean we can wait. It's fine. Remember, you want to turf out those evos.
There only is Deal Days on Steam. Yeah, because Deal Days is the only Vanguard game that came out in English.
What is it, number 7 they're looking
And it is
Yeah.
better than nothing. That's all I can say about it.
I
for?
mean,
Yeah, it is.
you look at this hand.
I'd say that the card pool is fun. The start of D era, the card pool for that is fun to play with. It was before D went to shit.
To start things off.
Yeah.
Don't attach these yet.
Okeanos.
Attach them like this.
Yeah, Tiana's could be a choice here.
I do like early D format era. And the story mode, it's not like a good story, but it'll still keep you busy. The online sucks though.
Colonia up, so
The online for Deal Day sucks because
evolve target and
it doesn't seem I don't know if there is, but it doesn't feel like there's crossplay. And most of the players are Japanese players that play on Switch. So it's really difficult to find matches on the Steam version
Fallen, right?
for the online mode. I had to bite the bullet and buy $20 fan set because Sienna needs her and she becomes worse. Yeah,
something that he can evolve.
I think I gotta buy the stupid ass pre-order prices too. I didn't realize a pink bitch was that expensive.
Look at
Yeah.
that. Blooming Dancer ×2. Might as well.
I honestly thought she was a double rare,
More damage.
because she kind of has a double rare ass artwork.
3 evos now to start things off.
Yeah, that fount popping next turn is going to help replenish the hand, give him a bit of heal.
Sweet, sweet, sexy, heavy industry.
Actually waiting
It's the
it out.
human aesthetic. Yeah, exactly.
That's also fine.
Yeah, you don't have to rush it.
I'm sure that there's a indie mecha VTuber, yeah, but there's not that many people that go all in on it in general.
It looks like this turn you prioritize the damage over actually getting Alluvia down, which I don't hate, right?
Deal Days has all the cancer in it. No, but I'm talking about base game though.
Also works out pretty well with the loop
Base
and
game
also
Deal Days is a Vanguard before it became shit.
Yeah, I'm really scared though. He's got 2 radiant artifacts.
Am I stupid? Wait.
That's why he's
That
gonna
heal's
spend them.
good.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. I kind of just stopped looking at the instruction. I'm just like clicking buttons here.
We're not giving the card draw.
Okay,
Down to 9.
yeah. Yeah, push the damage and just say, hey, ball's in your court, buddy.
There we go.
We got one source of heal and now the ether. Time to pull.
Vanguard Boomer, back in my day. Back in my day, we mixed clans.
Any play point left over.
Back in my day, Nubatama. Back in my day, we had clans. Back in my day, Nubatama was only 4 cards, and we mixed those cards with shit like Nubatama and Kagero
Late
to give them a discard engine.
pop something for a ton of damage to clear. And
But hey, in Shadowverse Evolve, you get to mix clans just like OG Shadowverse again, technically.
13 life.
size here, and Lou's gonna close out things, and then the buff at the end of turn. Now, this is great for Andalusia because Rhino.
I need the yellow piece now.
Targets, but no Rhinos in hand, unfortunately.
Yeah, no Rhinos in hand at least.
It's so sad how Vanguard always just like sabotages itself in the worst ways possible. Because Dear Days should have been Vanguard's chance to become accessible to a whole new audience. But they fucked up everything they possibly could with Dear Days.
Now we're gaming. Now we're locked in.
$70? $70 for a non-AAA Switch game? Mid-ass story mode, terrible online play. Did they ever fix a thing where you could just DC on online play and you don't lose points? Back in my day, grade 3 was 10k base, yeah, except for like the 4 guys that were 11k. One of the entire reasons why one of the only reasons why OG, not the only, but the main reason why OG Draconic Overlord was so good was just because he was an 11k Vanguard. Why am I looking at this guy? I think they did good, but if anything, it took them a really long time.
Turning over in his chair right now.
Oh, this is the DLC. Yeah, sure. It's nice that it's not that Dear Days gets updates, but the DLC costs like another $70 per season. So right now in its current form, I think Vanguard Dear Days costs almost $300 without any sales, right?
The problem is, does he just
How embarrassing.
Rhinos next turn? He should be able to heal a fair amount.
There's another Yuan in hand too, so
I can just cut out all these pieces.
we got another source of 4 damage.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything else on this. This is just leg pieces at this point.
Okay, a little bit of damage here, or a little bit of
actually
damage
didn't have enough
prevention.
evos for the Aegis there. Had to
Also, parts are just muted. Yeah, but I'm just like kind of like fidgeting at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not paying as much attention to the build at this point. I'm just kind of fidgeting my fingers on them.
Rhino here. We'll see what the draws look like.
Divine Z is almost good if Shooter and Nuad went around. Yeah, they've been doing better with Divine Z. But I say this all the time about Card 5 Vanguard. It's always one step forward, 2 steps back with this shit. The card design for DZ has been better, but there's still so much wrong with the game just in general. Just get the lyrical expansion easy. Yeah, at least you can, if you're a lyrical main, a base lyrical main, you could just... Individual DLC expansions are like $20, which is still stupid, but you could just buy the lyrical boxes if you want to. Hell, you could just buy a Stride deck set, and you'd be good for a while. Although I guess Chronojet would be power cut by now, because we're in set 10 format in Dear Days now, I think. Set 11, actually. Why buy Elden Ring plus DLC when you can buy Vanguard plus DLC, right? You can buy Elden Ring plus DLC 3 times before completing all the DLC. Before buying all the DLC for Card 5 Vanguard. How embarrassing.
Academies there.
Oof, actually finds the one of regretful apostle.
Kitty, what up? Hello, holy Kitty there.
OMG, Kitty, hi.
Quickly dodge that copyright claim.
I need to crush Sienna's womb. Same.
Meanwhile, on
God, I wish I was her paper bag.
with the Secret of Love. Got him a Juliet in hand.
Finally, Sienna's got a couple of good cards now, though.
This hand from Zyro might make me cry, dude.
I doubt she'll be meta, but at least she's playable now.
You said it yourself, like sometimes the deck just kind of comes undone.
Dude, you draw the kitty but don't draw the amulet.
3 times? Yeah, Elden Ring plus DLC would be like $100.
Oh, but
And
yeah, I think you actually
Vanguard Zero, with all the DLC expansions, right now would be like 300.
and then Blooming Dancing.
You have to ask Eureka. Eureka wasn't that big of a deal, though.
I get that.
Because the only good Eureka bounce was the on-call Canvas, like plus 10k draw one, right?
Are we gonna fuse here?
I guess. Well, no, it's on attack, but you like bounce it to protect it.
Gonna trade one, and maybe he fuses for the other.
Donk, have you been able to find the newest Flame episode?
Whoa.
You want to see the same filler from last week? What time is it?
What's the damage? I agree.
And also,
It's
like,
6
not
already.
every I like it.
Maybe Crunchyroll is being bad and it's late. I don't know.
Next turn for tomorrow.
As you can see, I'm not doing Shadowverse Flame today because this is happening. So
Yeah, and then
we are gonna do Shadowverse Flame Watch Party tomorrow instead,
pretty good. Not
and we will watch the funny recap as well too on the watch along.
Ether's at. We need Illuvia up in here.
Please and thank you.
Because it's funny and we get to see the friends do funny stuff.
At a very specific sequence.
Especially when you're put under pressure.
I also have to ask Teresia's. I don't know which one that is, but yeah. It's a bad card now. Most of Sienna's cards are bad cards anyway.
Full effect. Bailey on.
Uh-oh. Good pickup.
Good for next turn.
Lupin
This happens
Crusher.
sometimes though with Crunchyroll. So there are some times where Crunchyroll will just be late or the upload will be late.
Come
Throughout
on,
this
what?
weekend,
It'll come out like 3 hours late.
it's like the part of your brain
The
that
on-call balance, yeah.
friend, but it's like, oh, wait, no.
Is that the one that's like 10k if Sienna's attacked or it attacks? Yeah, she's very mid anyway.
That's the Shadowverse, they all got married.
Yeah, dude.
Now Lupin Crusher.
Shutting down the draw.
Ooh,
We gotta go into the school bombing arc. Is that what's happening in Shadowverse now? No, they averted the school bombing.
At this point, this is the third one.
No, wait, there is a school bombing. That's right, because there's the cliffhanger
I mean,
with wooden craft. It's like, oh fuck, I didn't do this shit, bro. That's not me.
That's a good pickup.
I didn't do that.
damage shield as well. I mean,
I'm a
you-
groomer, but not a terrorist, he says. Don't take that out of context.
I carve out these last 3 play points. It is
100%.
cheese.
It's like,
Free Evo.
Teresia is Sienna's bestie in lore. Well, sometimes friendships drift apart.
yes. I mean, you also have to find an Lemonia for the ages to come out as well.
Yeah.
You know, the ages isn't necessarily the end-all be-all. You can also look at the fact that it's like, hey, you've got the Apostle in the hand, and that is...
Why did we get him on 0-1 again? Because you showed me the cool OP. That's your fault, not mine.
Here, just to get the Illuminous Blade in hand.
Why didn't we start him one of the bangers like Geats or Build?
I guess
You guys said that 0-1 was a good place to start.
Fox here.
And the OP is really good. So I was like, yeah, hell yeah, dude.
You need to pop that shield.
Yeah, nice. I love
What
that.
the fuck is a Geats?
Here, he swaps or swipes the other follower, and then yeah, just runs.
Oh, they were just both labeled episode 86? Oh, okay.
Does the damage?
It should have been episode
Pretty
85.5, but yeah, okay. 0-1 has robots. True, it has the android wife.
damage is so
When a
vicious.
Chrome of Ward pops
Geats
up,
is
the
Common
damage
Rider
is so
Fortnite.
low.
Oh no. Same rider as 01. Oh, hell yeah.
Man, it's also pretty crazy coming from a, you know, I think there's quite a few.
I don't even know if 01 will actually be that good.
For a lot of you coming in,
But they can't be that bad, surely.
It's like you play the Japanese version. It's a bunch of familiar faces you're seeing with very different effects. If you play the English edition,
Oh, is Chris, Mr. Ambassador Chris, is he shitting Shadows Evolve right now?
hard. You can't see it, but he's very proud. But it's a good time. We've got a lot of very,
Okay.
very familiar faces.
We should make him watch X8. I'll watch them all eventually. Okay, I won't promise that, but
Meanwhile, on Andalusia,
I gotta get on my YouTube essay arc so I can make an essay about Tokusatsu because no one fucking talks about Tokusatsu on YouTube apparently.
That being said, you can start
We
like
paid
if you
for it.
can chip a bit more damage. Erica's gonna be very nasty very soon.
yeah, Fury Strike could be interesting.
There seems to be a lot of really active Toku fans on Twitter, but I only really see them on Twitter.
So there's got to be a different play here to be made.
The Toku fans are pretty much the only good part of Twitter at this point.
Run is always a crazy combo too.
Oh,
He said it. He'll watch them all. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up. Maybe someday.
Yeah, the Axeman I can, or the Spearman I can understand because you're gonna get 2 out of it anyway.
No, I'm not joking. He gives gamers gamer AIDS.
Here we go. This is all right. Bring out the calculator.
No one talks about it so that the children took influence like Hina. True.
Holly is enough.
That's true. Hina literally died because of Kamen Rider.
Maybe he's setting himself up for the next turn.
Yeah, that looks to be the case.
We have to contain the mental illness,
Strange
not
because,
encourage it,
like,
not platform it.
Be the game setter, but she can also be the one that just puts them into the range. But this is the one matchup where that range is a bit awkward. Alright, picked up instinct.
That is the main driving reason behind X8. It's actually gamer AIDS. Nice.
Triple luminous blade is pretty scary.
Very spooky. Yeah, I wonder how many followers have left play. If we're around the 20 mark, which we should be rapidly approaching, they're going to be buffing 2 instead of 1 every single
So I haven't been watching this match the entire time, and I kind of already forgot that he was playing Evo Haven.
12 right now.
It's turn 7, and I only now registered that this is a matchup between Evo Haven and Sword. What the hell is going on with Mr. Evo Haven's hand?
Another Fury Strike picked up, plus another Luminous Blade.
You didn't get
here.
Ether, so no Olivia. Unlucky.
Swat. Okay.
That's a really big furry. Oh my god, that's a... They can do that?
Wait,
Plus 2 from the... plus 4, is this 2, right?
yep, still
Just
2.
2.
Huh.
Oh, one off.
I didn't know they get that big.
Randomly get to rally 20. What's going on?
I was like, when did that happen?
Ooh,
Hold on.
shot in hand.
That's
but doesn't
backbreaking.
find. Hold up.
Oh no.
That's...
He's gonna try to draw. Bounce.
What do you even draw into for... Oh, I guess,
You also
I guess Lou, but yeah, that was like... Oh.
Play point wise, not
Unlucky.
the Jean was the correct play there.
Oh, this was a tiebreaker match? Oh,
I'm
fuck.
thinking, like, how do I actually connect the other 2 followers to get to 3? And we're seeing it happen here, I think.
You don't have enough followers.
Evo Haven Omega Law.
This is looking
So,
like it's it, and the
this sounds about right. It was fake the entire time.
got it. 13 damage face, and then Delucia locks up another spot.
No removal? Yeah, that deck has like no good removal.
Good lord, man, Zyro, great way to survive up into that.
Please tell me, chat.
The
I wasn't...
point there,
So I wasn't paying attention.
dropping the
Please tell me.
Jean without
Well, his
any
other
damage.
losses, they weren't all from Evo Haven, right?
Good on end
There's no way, right?
I think we both said it going into that matchup. It's hard for Sword.
There is a
The
way.
fact that he was able to pilot it to victory.
Battle of the Fakers.
Lots of pressure
100%.
every turn.
It's like
The true Sword is slightly less fake.
like, get those the easy Wrath win.
Ward Haven is better than this. Well, you can't really, you know, focus on Ward Haven in rotation.
The wall,
Specifically Ward as a payoff.
had to manage to win it with that artifact and then run it back with a sword, especially against the matchup that's not very easy. It's showing us the potential of sword here too, with a lot of that.
Artifact is still the king of frauds. It's true. Though, although,
Again, Zyro not walking.
there is more artifact reps compared to Shadow.
$500 plus all
There's only one Machina Shadow player,
finals day here. Let's take
and there's no way it clears. There's no way.
some of the matches that
There's no way Machina Shadow passes, right?
Alright,
there you have it.
There's no deck faker than Machina Shadow.
The final
Oh, there's only 2 rounds left? What?
for, this Masters Cup
Wait, what time is it?
be bowing out of this
This is going a lot faster than expected. It's only 2 out? What?
There can only be one Shadowverse Evolve head on the cast at one time at this point.
Oh wait, no, this is quarters. I'm dumb. I'm stupid and stinky. Okay, okay. I'm stupid and stinky. Sorry.
This last quarterfinals match in 2G.
I'm American. I can't read charts.
My goat, Essia.
I can't read graphs.
Hello, is this thing on?
It is on.
Hi.
This thing is on.
I just wanted to point out in that last match, I think Sword had potentially even more damage. If he didn't fuse Legendary Kick, he could have killed off his own Foxman, and the Erica would have been buffed up.
Oh, that would have been funny.
So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Sword underrated. All right.
Go Final Four. Yeah, I know. I'm just stupid. I know how tournaments work. I just read it incorrectly for a moment there. I made a severe lapse in judgment.
Erica came back. I'm like, wait, this might actually be real. Especially when they unnerfed Legendary Kick, I was like, okay, it's time to cook. I'm very happy to see that in that set. 2 swords.
Need to get the kneecap now.
You know? So that was really fun. But anyway,
It's okay, Tonko. I've never been in top 8 either, so I don't know how these charts work. I mean, how could you know after all, right?
Community for a very, very long time now. Meanwhile, 2G
I've never been in a situation where I had to read a graph.
qualifiers 7-0. All right. So,
The modern artifact design philosophy is self-sabotaging. Modern artifact design, that's how it's always been since the beginning.
sort of newer blood 2G can show
Always
SEA
has
how it's
been.
done, or will SEA take the lesson out on the new guy, right?
Oh,
Let's
SEA
find out.
mentioned.
Let's take a look at their deck.
That's a guy I actually know.
Because I think even their lineups are a bit spicy compared,
That's
compared
right.
to what we've seen so far today.
2G is the only buff dragon player.
The
not
only
buff,
buff
not
player.
The only buff dragon player.
I don't know, man. Buff looked really fucking fake when I saw it in my the last one I watched, but
And he was like, it got me through. I'm gonna bring it again right here in the
I guess. Respect.
Yeah, Machine Rune, or excuse me, Machina Rune, Wrath Blood. Pretty standard lineups for what we've seen today, but the buff dragon.
Also, I probably like 0-1 because the series really beats the happiness and optimism out of an optimistic wannabe comedian through corporate warfare and robot racism. Nice. So it's Blue Archive.
Turn 3 Grand Slam Tamer out on time. There's honestly still very little that can do anything about it.
Person who only likes one gacha game. Man, this thing is giving me some real Blue Archive vibes.
Saw just recently the evolve Lazuli to take advantage of a weak early game rune. So if Buff Dragon can do a similar tactic against all these combo Andes, you might see Buff Dragon be able to just sneak ahead a win.
Buff can steal wins, but it also loses games real bad. Like they can lose control real hard, real fast.
Let's take a look on the other side, though. I think SEA has a pretty cool lineup that's a bit out of
0-1 ended on a really bad note because the secondary rider had to go to Japanese art school. Unlucky.
Yeah, he's the only person here playing Milnar Blood and Machina.
Get a video job. Ugh.
It does not surprise me that SEA is playing Machina Rune. I will say it does surprise me a little bit. SEA as a
Just
whole
don't watch the
seems to be
V cinema others. Oh, I hate V font anyway, so it's fine.
strong and very much his playstyle, I would say. Machina Shadow, very controlling. And it's one of
Oh,
my
SEA is a Machina Shadow player.
like,
Eh.
Rage as well, it did not do super hot at
I
Rage.
think Machina Shadow fake as fuck, but I
Some
mean,
people clearly still believing in it.
SEA knows what he's doing, so
Sneaky, board clears
I'll
out
take his word for it.
Nicola as well. But with Milnard Blood, I think this deck is really, really strong.
Yeah, Hannes mentioned.
Have the opportunity to lose to itself. If you
Based Hannes
right
believer.
time, if you don't get your Milnard in time, if you get too many Milnards,
Just don't be
that's also a
bad.
problem. We saw that a lot in Rage actually as well. But the one thing about Milnard Blood is that it does have a sneaky second mode where instead of turboing 2 under 10, which is what you would imagine you'd want to do, you can actually play a longer game by playing the new card Grasping Spider, especially with Raving Vampire being able to tutor the Grasping Spider specifically.
Yeah, smart under 10 players know when to not just Unga Bunga Turbo 2 too hard. Because if you Turbo 2 too hard, you just fucking end up dying yourself. I forgot a piece. Oh no.
Sorry, I'm Yapotron 3000. The 3 of Lawful Evil also
Is this gonna be a problem?
Because Lawful Evil completely outs Machina Rune. It reduces
Is this
all
gonna be a
damage
problem
by
to
1,
put back in
and also
correctly?
they can never OTK unless you already have taken damage. So whether or not they have Amaryllis or not, Lawful Evil will always prevent an OTK.
No, you can't be biased for SEA. You gotta look down on him for being a Machina Shadow. True.
Milnar Blood is one of those
If he loses a set, we know we know what to blame.
always win and ways to out your game plan as well. The only problem is, can you navigate it well enough? Because there's a lot of
The movie forums look great, but the actual content of from,
at every turn of the game, it's exhausting. So
God, Kamen Rider is just so intimidating because it's a it's a rabbit hole. I feel like if you get into Kamen Rider, you have to be prepared to be into Kamen Rider for the next 5 years to catch up with some shit. It's like trying to watch. It's like trying to read the One Piece manga. It feels like a huge endeavor.
It's hard when your opponent's lineup is kind of strange because normally you're picking
True, yeah.
specifically for like things you're expecting to see.
So when you see fake rogue decks, it feels like, haha, what the fuck are you doing?
Weird road ahead.
But there is a case being made. If you bring rogue ass decks, pro players will be like inconvenienced because they won't know the matchup as well.
The playoffs you'd have been expecting it, right? Because 2G played it, but other than that, maybe SEI just had to practice against boss specifically for
So
it.
now I need to
Seeing it happen in the playoffs,
put
right?
the
So
knee together.
let's see how
I still need one more
prepared they are
piece.
But otherwise, the other decks are pretty well known. So let's go ahead and just go into the games right now and see what they left us with.
Imagine bringing rogue decks, exactly.
Essia starting with the Machina Shadow, and 2G starting with Buff. I'm really glad he's
Gabby, why aren't you up there? Hey, don't rub it in.
immediately, just in case.
He's not up there because there was no chest this format. Because I died, bro. You forgot.
Yeah, the really funny thing about Buff Dragon is that, like,
A little bit rude, like, haha, haha, why aren't you in top 8, Calby? Haha,
they added, like,
smiley
extra
face.
cards, but if you
Come
play
on, man.
the last, like the sets before, then you're
It's strictly because he had to pick a third deck that wasn't chess.
The only thing that really changed
That's literally what it was. It's because Calby just didn't have a third deck that he enjoyed or really vibed with.
That's from the last set, Resurgent Legends, because Lucky Mermaid can unbreak your unbuffed.
I straight up could not imagine myself playing in this kind of format because I could barely figure out 2 decks to play, let alone a third one.
So you can actually get a very early evolve.
It's always 2 decks you like and have to choose a third. Yeah, exactly.
Strong, especially if you save it alongside a Grand Slam Tamer for an insane tempo.
He was forced to play a fake deck like Amulet Haven.
So, I will say this deck list is a little bit strange with three Gunbanes. So I wonder why that is. If it's just because there's enough wrath running.
3 Gunbane?
I think, honestly, East. Hear me out.
Yes, a Hari Dogen. Oh my god, finally!
They don't expect you to
100 Girlfriends hasn't had that much content, it seems like. Or maybe they're just waiting for this comic cat.
Meanwhile, SE aside, I'm a little worried. This deck.
I think I only saw maybe like 1 Dogen, that's it.
A bunch of buff dudes seems a little problematic.
I mean, the good news for Essia, oh my gosh, that Grand Slam is already at 3-6. But the good news with Essia...
Grand Slam mentioned.
Yeah, he knows that the Technolord is not going to be able to do anything in the late game, by the way, because the buff board will just be too high.
Oh yeah, that's right.
As a Machina play instead.
So how the fuck do you close game with Machina then? I guess just try to loop out, play a good card.
The Apple, or you can just use the Zombotrons in hand. So that's an option as well. And it's also good because you do get damage shield, and technically Roly Poly can tank a hit from Joe as well.
Oh my god, wait, are we actually making progress here?
Shadow in this matchup, but,
Have he made it?
if Buff gets an early game out and forces
Oh.
to spend their resources extremely early, it can be quite tough.
Oh. Oh ho ho ho! 2 legs!
He is a protagonist, you guys.
It's backwards.
Notice that he didn't play the Grand Slam right away there because he got the Lucky
Ah
Mermaid.
shit.
Now he can use Lucky Mermaid and buff both Grand Slams in hand and have them go full effect turn 5.
5, yeah.
Ah shit.
Yeah, I still don't
I had the knee on correctly, but oh shit. Ah fuck.
A lot of players do.
We're trying building an Caliborn.
And now that Buff came back, they're like, it's like a
And if we have time, which we actually might, I'll probably start Schwarzette.
directed, you know, we're putting
Or maybe not, because I wouldn't be able to finish Schwarzette on stream.
The Zombotron is picked up, or Zombodroid, excuse me, is picked up, which is good to see. How do you connect the rest of this hand, though?
it's pretty
Oh
awesome
shit,
that
oh
he
fuck.
shoots
Oh shit, I did have it backwards. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit.
combination.
Yeah.
Maybe I should actually be looking at the instructions
Ramp for your ramp, and
to
that
get this
way
right the
you can
first
go into
time.
your bigger plays like having plays alongside
P, Bandai, MG, Owls. I don't know what that is. But
spamming out all your spells alongside.
I did see that apparently they're celebrating G Gundam's 30th anniversary,
Worried about the use of the goddess.
which means you might actually finally get some good G Gundam kits besides the real grade that we got recently.
Like reducing followers' offense and defense, like 2-2, when she evolves.
Which means,
Like you leave up a bunch of like.
what if we get the funny windmill?
Might have ward. How do you win from that point?
There we go, 2
And
legs.
not to mention that the high defenses still count towards
She's not as thick-thighed compared to Ariel, but that's fine, that's fine.
Coach Joe, break eye.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, the double buff here.
Tonko is somehow neither paying attention to the matches or the gunplay building. Yeah, I'm literally just vibing.
Oh wow, he's really just trying to like.
I'm just building by feel at this point.
Because
Okay, but now I have to actually pay attention because these are new pieces now.
Grand Slams with a
15 and 16.
That's a huge turn 7 technically.
Oh god.
That's a bit of a gamble, but
This as well, yeah. Well, we're gonna see the evolve here.
Fat mermaid.
Fat stats. Oh my god, she is.
Those are really fat and all, but
dog. Where's my hot Joseph?
Yeah, he's missing the hot Joseph. Oh, he plays Terminus Dragon? Oh,
Main, really?
yeah, I guess that's fine.
Show up to work. No, it's a
yeah.
nickname because coffee is a hot.
You can get zero cost strikers
I don't understand.
if you're good at the game.
Audio main bonk. Yeah, this awkward. He spent the Techno Lord.
No matter how much thick Ariel is, I wonder how hot Ariel would be if she didn't die.
It's tough because what you do
You
here
can
is
only
you
imagine.
it, right, Shirley?
Yeah.
And try and draw.
Well, I mean, she's basically Suletta though, right?
I don't think you spend the Lubel. No, not at all. You have to spend the Lubel.
So maybe you don't have to imagine that hard.
Balance here. You have to fuse, right?
I'm just double checking.
Ariel would just be Suletta, but just less raccoony, probably.
And there is no mint. So yeah, if you want
Yeah.
full use Lubel, you have to get full 20, and that will activate your Viscari.
He won in top 32 with 4 PP Joe. Oh, that's cute. That's funny.
It's a hill to climb, exactly. Viscaria hardcast?
Really?
Why?
You wouldn't say that for like a maybe Evo,
Or to heal?
right?
Is he just getting like killed for the bell pool and he has to make space in hand anyway?
I think he
Okay.
wants to play a Lubel next turn, and he doesn't want to like populate his hand too much, maybe.
That's so lame.
He did hit one of the Grand Slams.
I get it, but that's so lame. Why is Machina Shadow like this?
Turn.
I'm not saying it's a bad play, I just think it's a lame play.
Goodbye. Clicked off the board. Correct me if I'm wrong. It is open decklist, right? They are aware of what each other's playing.
Yes, sir. The deck lists were up the other day on the SVO Twitter. SVO Esports on Twitter, guys. Make sure to follow for all the.
Make sure to follow for all your SVO needs, even though you're not going to need SVO for the next 9 months.
That is what it's gonna be big time. Ooh. Yeah, already at 13 here.
Machina Shadow moments. Many such cases.
With the Aenea, right? Thank goodness
Yeah.
the Aenea was picked up.
Zombo droid here. Do you just run into the 510?
I mean, that's a Bane, that's what you do.
Aenea.
Can't even play the Bell this turn because he committed the 2 guys.
3-6 though.
No, I guess he had to commit to Machina plays here for the Bane.
Or the Aenea to get 2 Zombo droids to clear the board. That was
Yeah,
what
that's what I was thinking.
That's tough.
The Apple and the Zombo droid would have been nice.
Oh yeah, Apple Zombo Droid to you just summon the Zombo, yeah.
Though, to be fair,
Just keep this.
you could save the apple for when you got 5 last words procs. And now you have a 20 effect Lubel on the next turn here. You
Yippee!
might not even want it.
Lubel full effect on turn 8.
You could also save the apple as a potential fusion fodder for Goddess if you need the health in the future.
As we get into later turns, though,
Yeah.
pretty much anything you leave on board is like Joe fodder. Joe just like wipes it off.
That's
Like,
true. But like I was saying, the buffed up.
There's only
Rosalie does
2
tank
pieces
the
left
damage with the other,
on
four
this
ten-hit phases.
guy, so I guess I'll just take them out already.
Unfortunately,
on this
the
runner.
all died to heaven scale, so.
What up?
Dun, 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 dun,
So
dun,
chat,
dun,
remember,
dun, dun, dun,
this
dun,
piece
dun.
is 28,
All right, droids pop up, but yeah.
and this piece is 31. You can remember that for me, right, chat?
Yeah, you just play the Grand Slamus.
Slam here, yeah. For damage
Where's
phase,
Joe?
3. Yeah, that's a great question. 13.
Yeah, Apple that would be throwing. He's going out of his way to save Apple. For Bane and, full effect Apple.
Excuse me.
No worries.
Numbers are
Against this matchup, you really need to conserve your Banes.
Bro, the tubes are clogged. I don't know
Look.
what the must be on an email.
The tubes. Alright, this is actually not bad because you can run the 1-1 in and then just. Oh yeah.
So I wasn't looking at the screen. You remember the numbers I said though? Was I saying funny numbers? I don't remember the numbers I said. Oh yeah. Fuck.
Even like
38
lethal turn.
and
No, but you do have to get rid of the board.
You're
Right?
hoping-
69.
And at least the
Yeah, you have to push
Necrofauna
it
might
to get
heal
rid of
as
the
well.
I already forgot that those pieces were even there.
You're hoping for them good coin flips.
Oh wow, doing this to get another Necrofauna. Trying to find
Necrofauna.
with
Yeah.
as many chances as possible, I think.
Try to go for another lube. Not lube, Viscaria. Ooh, he's so good this game.
No, try again.
You can use that as a 4 heal, right?
It's a hard destroy, it's a 4 heal. Oh. It's damage.
Ania. Nice.
Please.
Here's the last red piece here.
2 Viscarias.
Yikes.
I think you have to Viscaria this turn, though.
Yeah.
Hello Volcanon, what we building? We're building Gundam Catabarn,
In the back, you know?
which is the same thing we were trying to build
Nice heal.
a couple weeks ago, but I never finished.
Weird Chronos in hand as well.
Ooh.
And where's
He got another Viscaria. He's so good this game.
the tables have turned.
Oh, dude, can he actually reach Chronos on 10?
She can just turn an entire board state around just like that. There's Joe.
There he
There's a Joe. Joe mentioned.
But he is. We're not in range for
Joe is
for
5
Joe
plus 7, 12 plus.
Joe is. Oh, that is a lot of damage, to be fair.
Not quite enough.
It's not enough damage, and Essia can heal back again next turn.
Literally gets you out of unwinnable game states into winnable ones.
Well, yeah.
Tonko, I cannot find the new SGF episode. What the fuck? It doesn't fucking exist. So apparently,
Slam Joe, hope for the
it might have the same episode number as a recap from last week.
and just try and live.
I didn't try looking for it because I wasn't gonna do a watch party today. I'm gonna do the watch party tomorrow.
Ooh, all right. See the answer here.
So this time, chat will.
And out-heal this
Half of my chat will
with Viscaria
already have
and
spoilers
friends anywhere.
by the time I watch it.
True.
Oh yeah,
That's a lot of healing.
let's see.
Surprisingly, I didn't see much Shadow Flame on my Twitter feed today, actually.
Trade
Oh,
four.
another friend?
Wow.
Friends!
The worst possible matchup for 2G. Joe is like, I want to burn you down, and Essia is like, I'm playing the most controlling deck in the format.
Actually, I didn't even see the official Twitter show up on my feed this time.
Any way to find lethal here? 7 play points, 7 damage.
So I don't even know which omens are played in this fight, if there even are omens. So C9.
I think you just heal up this turn. In
Four,
all
six,
honesty.
yeah. Well, hold on.
Oh, he might be looking for Viscardia again here. That'd be alright.
That's a possibility. Yeah. You just play another
Or,
Viscaria.
yeah, and if you don't get Viscardia, you just Ania again. Nice.
Feels good.
You might overdraw if he trades now.
Yeah, this is.
He fucking wins now? Bro.
Why is there that?
Yeah, because he gets another damage shield. So Joe wouldn't be enough to kill.
Problem.
no monkey at all in that artwork.
The monkey
Alright.
is Blue Bell. She's just having fun. Let her be a little bit silly.
They can still top deck some crazy shit, but it still wouldn't be enough, I'm pretty sure.
The evolve here for the storm damage. Yeah, I like this.
Speaking of omens, set 5, SVE is a lot cheaper than expected.
Oh wait.
I could see it going up later on, but there's a lot. I imagine it's because there's a lot of boxes being opened because it's really popular. So
Shorty, save us.
It has
there are more copies of cards in circulation this time.
Yeah.
Speaking of opening boxes,
And he's
where the fuck is my case?
thank goodness.
But it might be over. In Essia's
Yeah, I
hand,
think-
he's got
I was hoping my case would arrive by this weekend, but no, I have to live in Hawaii.
It might not be. It's not enough
Actually,
damage. It's a lot of healing, but not enough damage. But he does have Chronos, though. Keep that in mind.
Dragon player top decks more draw cards. He's a dragon player. That's what they do.
And recovered his full.
Those draw cards aren't enough though. It's nothing too special.
oh, that's right. Yeah, he'll get like a what? 17 play point turn.
Wait, does
I
he?
gotta
don't think he
clean
does,
up
'cause he ramps
this
his God,
trash.
So it's a turn after turn.
Oh
Step by
no,
step turn.
he didn't. Oh, he did ramp.
You know, all of these microplastics,
Yeah, he played it but didn't evolve.
these remind me of Nerds candies.
I think he did ramp with Goddess. So it's not this
Yeah.
turn that Chronos is active.
Just put this in some kid's Halloween candy.
I blame Dragon for throwing us off.
No, but he could still play Chronos because it procs on the opponent's 10th turn.
The forbidden
It's just like he doesn't get
sprinkles.
play for recovery. 2G is still put down his gun.
Does he have enough for burn? No. Discord is not Discord. Buff Dragon is really bad now.
So if Essia doesn't. No, but if Essia plays the
Buff
Chronos.
Dragon is so rough now.
Oh, he does, yeah.
Though Machina Shadow would be
Alright,
not him. You meant Essia. Essia doesn't need enough damage at this point. He outgriefs him.
another gun.
Buff is so easy to grief at this stage.
You double
I think.
-5, -5, and heal up to 20. And then you play Chronos, I think.
Machina Shadow seems good at not dying. Exactly.
Otherwise, they double Joe you. I mean, SCI doesn't know that it's
It'd be a
double Joe,
wonder if 2G gets a win with Dirk. So Dirk can be good against
I feel like yeah, he's got a
more late game heavy decks like Amulet Haven,
He could also just play Ania for
and
damage shield.
like they can out aggro combo slash late game decks like Amulet Haven and Machina. I think Machina Moon. I think. I don't actually know.
5 + 5, so then it just becomes.
Theoretically speaking.
You can only evolve one Joe at a time.
Yeah.
Right, so.
Ooh.
Saving Chronos for the
Evo
next one where he
here.
gets full effects, looks like.
Microplastic's my favorite seasoning. It's my favorite filling for my balls.
Yeah, again, yeah, they're gonna scale up. Eat the board.
This
And
Joe's
nothing.
gonna
The dilemma with buff though is that, yeah, they do make a really, really big board.
Wait, what?
What?
Zero cost takes off a damage shield.
He just pops a hit. Doesn't need to actually do any damage.
But he still had to play the Heaven Scale there to get rid of the roly-poly. That's the thing. So
Yeah.
the roly-poly still ended up blocking a lot of damage.
Yeah, so buff makes this fucking board, which is a huge deal.
And Chronos is now active.
Top deck Viscar, so good this game. He got 2 Viscars, so good this game.
Super curtains. SCO was able to. This is a great matchup for SCO too. So
And he could just ignore the 0 attacks.
I don't know if he knew that 2G was gonna lead Buff Dragon, but
Just because the 3rd Viscar is lethal. Just GG.
I'm really surprised at how he piloted it this well. Like I thought this is like already.
Buff is just the same early high roll deck. It's worse actually.
yeah, light work absolutely. Running in.
Buff is way worse than before because they don't have Alice anymore. They can't use the Evo package.
Guys back.
Ooh, Chronos mentioned. Oh my god. Chronos into Techno Lethal.
Gonna take the first game here.
Machina Shadow is so good, guys.
Very well played. That's the kind of execution I expect from SCO. He's had his skin in the game for almost longer than
Machina Shadow fighting against the easiest win ever.
So fierce, especially like he's got
Turn 10 lethal, let's go.
years, like, oh, I just missed it, just
Big
missed the
agree.
qualifier here, just missed the qualifier there. So seeing him do this well and play in top form in the Masters Cup is very, very refreshing and very, honestly, relieving. I'm just like, I'm happy he's doing so good.
Wow, you sound like an Essia enjoyer. Like
Yeah,
this.
Machina Shadow just needs to simply not die.
Unbiased caster. I want everybody to. I want everybody to
Just simply not die until turn 10.
Submit to violence.
Board-based deck that wins turn 10 in 2024. I never doubted them.
That means Essia here. What's he gonna be running with next? Now that he's got.
Guess I shouldn't have doubted Essia. He just knew it'd be the buff dragon counter. Most decks are the buff dragon counter.
Because I only just got my head around Milnard after like an hour of playing it.
Because I'm like stretching to figure out what buff is good against. I think it can be good against Amulet. But that's only if you high roll.
This thing, then yeah, taking notes is definitely recommended.
It feels like buff dragon has a high roll. It needs a high roll just to stand a chance against the good decks.
I was like, okay, I finally understand it at the basic level. Let's run it back.
Oh, I guess
Next
buff could probably bully Artifact.
You start something new and you try to just like do it as fast.
Because Artifact would take too much time to be able to clear a high roll buff board.
I'm Spider-Man. I just gotta get the spider out. Just gotta get...
Machina Shadow is a grief deck that Porto can never become. I'm glad it'll never become a grief deck.
That's all there is to it.
Portocraft was better off never trying.
Match. Keep in mind that 2G going down that first game means he still has to win with Buff Dragon. He's still got Machina Rune and Wrathblood in the back. And that being said, the only deck that both these
How is this?
players
A2?
with are the Machina Rune. So
Yeah, man.
Milner Blood versus Wrathblood. Honestly, I think that's really tough for Milner. Like Wrathblood, I feel like sometimes they just go a little too hard. But
Yeah,
some
the
decks have the
aggression's gonna be
ability to ignore Ward.
Going a bit too hard is one way of putting it, yeah.
Resistance. Like they just
Oh, I took this out. It's this guy.
I mean, the good thing about under 10 is that you do have options to clear boards, like with the Warp Fusion, which is...
Oh, dude, under 10, man? Yeah, dude, once Essia gets the fake Machina Shadow win out of the way, it's pretty much easy peasy from there.
And weirdly enough, even though it's not an evolved,
Easy sweep after that.
Just because it's a heal and a draw too, so you need that like little bit of recovery as well as still going through your deck. So that's
Yeah.
also interesting.
For a second,
Next,
like,
I'm
this
making
deck,
the
like,
skirt
this
pieces.
deck-
That's not true. What?
What is Gato for? Like, what? He seems so,
She's got an
like,
ass
he
skirt?
doesn't slot in very well with the rest of the deck, but yeah, the heal there is so important. The card draw. is
I
so
never
important.
realized it was a
Keep in mind,
butt
you're trying
skirt.
to get things
Huh.
out of your
A
deck
butt
as
flap.
quickly as possible to get under 10 to get that Milnard to 2 cost and then what 7 damage storm.
Yep. 2 cost 7 damage storm. 3 Milnards is 21 damage plus a knocked ping is 24 damage plus
Raving Vampire as well.
yeah, Raving Vampire as well as Case Cracked, which is vitally important in this deck to get rid of any effects that get in the way of your Milnards. So
What were
that's,
the
it's like 25 damage.
what were the other decks he was running?
7 max plus Case Cracked that can get rid of all the effects. So
Imagine he just keeps queuing up with Buff Dragon all
Really good cards, you don't really
all
think about
5
it. Being able
games.
to take away effects from followers is so buff.
Oh, 3 games rather.
Cracked in other decks is kind of mediocre because it doesn't cycle and you either
I need
run
10 and
three
8s.
and never get any useful cards, or run 1 and then never see the case cracked, and then it just feels
Right.
bad. But with under 10, if you see more than 1 case cracked, you just toss 1 back. All
Yep,
your cards
yep,
toss
yeah.
stuff back.
Tonko, careful Tonko.
Really no
This
problem
is
with
one
case
single
cracked, case
piece,
cracked 3 with no
not
defense.
2 separate pieces, Tonko.
Oh,
Tonko, don't
I
brick
wonder
your
if
fucking
the,
kits,
decks
Tonko.
here in SEO or 2G's decks. The Wrath Blood on 2G's side.
I did want to say, I was a big proponent of Machina Rune coming into this because I fought it in my Swiss rounds and I played in the Rage preliminaries. Before it got popular, I'm a hipster.
Oh, I thought Igni was saying Machina Shadow. I was like, huh? You sure about that, Igni?
Turn 6 dead, and I was like, oh my god. This deck...
This is the wrong piece. But yeah, Igni was an early Machina Rune believer.
But,
Specifically because he died to Machina Rune at Rage.
and now here, I'm starting to finally see respect being put on
I just
Machina Rune.
didn't think Machina Rune was gonna stay
Very
consistent.
this is on time, and there's so much
I didn't think it
going
was gonna be
on.
consistent
Not
enough.
that inconsistent either.
Official Foob ass.
Draw Tetris,
I will not
and then
open
draw
the
Tetris
official
using
Foob
like
ass on
Amber,
stream, but I'm happy that
or-
exists.
and buff Tetra using like Amaryllis. It's pretty obvious. Like, all right, they're just swinging for a casual like 15 or like 12 in a turn. You're just like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Perhaps I tried Machina Rune too early.
And they
Yeah,
keep
right.
doing that over and
I
over
just had to
again.
wait for the solved
21
deck
turn
list
on
and
turn
come
6,
back
and
to
you're
it.
like, oh, I'm gone. What happened to
Oh,
me?
I bet, yeah. Next game, I suppose.
Uh-oh.
Machina Rune is tier 0, but some people decide not to play it. Susg.
Exactly. So that's why both players are...
It's just inconvenient drawing the combo on time.
2G's Wrath Blood as well.
Yeah.
If you don't get turn 6 lethal, it's like, now what the fuck do I do?
3 clause 2 blood pack split, which is pretty good.
It's really inconvenient to navigate if you don't have the OTK on curve.
Keep it a buck. I'm not a big fan of blood packs. I'm really not.
Yeah, it's like...
And it's significantly less popular on ladder because it's so fucking annoying trying to draw the combo on ladder over and over and over again.
I could be doing 3 cost, draw 2, deal 4, heal 4 instead, but now I'm reduced to playing blood.
This format is only real for one more day.
That always feels bad. When I
Yeah.
played the
Wait,
practice
is throwback already at the start of... Oh shit.
Also, I'm always trying to ping, so like.
Is throwback already in like 2 days?
Card draw later. Oscar Fury
Maxing
does
Rage
this.
Reclaw is brazy. He's not for violence.
Oh man, I have 2 more days to get the GM2. What a shame.
Daedalus Hidne, Garnet Rondo, and then Kiara
Did I have anything else I wanted to play before the end of the expansion?
Even like damage shields, you can just like pop a Razor Claw, get rid of the damage shield, and just like start hitting 6, right?
Man. Yeah, it's a fantastic deck. I mean, it's no surprise that Wrath is still good even after every other deck got buffed, right? That was the entire thing. That
What?
balance factor
2
of
days?
Wrath
Yep.
and Machina, those are the 2 towers.
At the end of this expansion, we go into maintenance mode.
And I mean, it worked. We got
Because there's no more expansions, there's no way to further the meta. So we throw it back to throwback rotation, where you get to play boomer formats instead. So we're gonna jump from playing Heroes of Shadowverse all the way back to Ultimate Coliseum. You haven't touched the game for the last 2 months. Brother, there's a lot you're missing.
Buff Dragon actually does have to do all the work.
No one
You at least aware that there's Shadowverse was beyond, right? There's Shadowverse 2.
of heal, and then the grasping.
So because this Shadowverse is effectively complete,
Time to like find lethal
We're going into maintenance mode where it's just like filler content. Nothing real serious anymore. Just kind of, there's just stuff to play with if you want to. To make room, to make way for Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Yeah, you do know, yeah. But yeah, Worlds Beyond did get delayed. So now we're stuck with throwback rotation for at least 9 months. Woohoo. There's gonna be a sticker on this thing?
The Miller Blood here. Again, game plan for the deck, you want to just start discarding
This tiny guy?
or milling cards out of your deck as quickly as
This
possible.
tiny ass grain of ice here?
A bunch of effects along the way. He's just gonna pass though.
Joe first. Joe first is fine. You put Joe back in deck and you buff shit, it's fine.
Yeah.
Twins is great going second. Spider is great going second, and you need the knot. So I absolutely agree with that pass. You don't want to throw.
2G is actually running it back with buff again. I only just registered.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Basically waiting for a baby to be born. Yeah, actually.
Another Joe this early as well.
You could have a whole ass child before Worlds Beyond comes out.
Alright, it's still summer vacation. You're a little
Worlds Beyond? More like a decade beyond. Yeah, like what if they do another delay?
I think you just play the mermaid here and you save. Yep.
If they announce another delay, I'd have to like actually just
You could
get a
consider
real
using
career.
the mermaid to buff up your Imperial on your evolve turn, but that's a bit slow in my opinion. So now you toss the
You're looking forward to throwback though? I am going to have fun with throwback rotation. I just think their selection of throwback expansions is kind of lame.
I still remember when I was
But the first set of throwback rotation is kind of whatever, IMO.
in the audience.
Mostly because Polarcraft is kind of whatever, IMO, in this era, in these eras.
Use this to stay in the deck.
It was so funny because everybody else in the audience was like, "Oh."
The only good Polarcraft deck is gonna be Oswald's with Enhanced Portal.
Turn 4, full effect grand slam.
Oh, now that's a high roll, baby. Now that's Buff Dragon.
Yeah, punch this and then
Should have been turn 3, but good enough.
You gotta be careful. That spider about to lock this board, so that's why 2G did not play the mermaid. You understand? You don't want to fill your board with weenies. You want to get a big guy out there. So
Oscar Short here picks up.
Throwback rotation packs can be used on any set or just sets in the current rotation.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I
Don't quote me on this. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
Get away.
But I think throwback rotation is like all the cards within that set of rotation.
Mills herself.
But you have a higher pull rate of legendaries and leader cards, I'm pretty sure.
Like, ooh, no.
You might get horses before Shadowverse 2. You probably will.
Good night and then not Evo, yeah.
Ah, 90. Okay, yeah.
Isn't there a showing at Anime Expo? I don't think...
The Millie
You wanna
Rock
get the knock-
I don't know, man. I don't know what they're supposed to do at Anime Expo.
not as fantastic.
I don't think it's an actual showing.
17 here.
I think it's just that Worlds Beyond is going to have a booth at Anime Expo.
or
Yeah,
go
that's
second
what I'm
game,
saying.
excuse
That's
me.
why he didn't play that vampire.
Maybe they'll have a panel, but I don't know what the fuck they're going to do with that panel at this point, though.
Read is
It's going to be really awkward.
Mm-hmm.
You know, still big board here left up.
I think it's more like they had...
2G.
They had...
Board full of weenies except for the Hellflame Dragon.
I'm pretty sure they had Worlds Beyond reserved for Anime Expo
From the top.
before they got the delay.
Can even
So now they're stuck with that song. It's like, oh, I guess we gotta do something with this now.
No, that's
You still gotta do something with
Is
this.
this a rare turn where you just don't play Oracle?
I highly doubt we're gonna see anything substantial.
Bunga. Actually, I think it's fine.
But it would be really weird to see an actual playable demo at Anime Expo
Yeah, Grand Slam here.
before JP gets anything.
Oracle, man. I'll say it. It's a good card, but sometimes it's
It
not
would
the
be
right
really weird, but kind of funny.
something that a lot of players have to learn. You notice that in the art.
Yeah, this piece is really weird.
Like most people would just
I heard
say,
this piece click into place, but it was not in place. It was still kind of janky.
you know what I mean? So,
Yeah, we also saw that with the John in the last round too.
I heard something click, but it certainly was not in place. Did I put this in right?
alright,
Am I
spiders
stupid?
come out. Okay, everybody calm down.
No, I did, yeah. Sticker time.
Spiders, dude, that spider animated is actually disgusting. It's like not
He's a shaky boy.
coming out of it. I didn't even notice that. I never
Would be
had-
funny if it was a scheduled tweet. If it was, they would have said, oh, just kidding by now. They probably would have canceled it by now.
Is that a whoosher?
Yes. This is the second 6-year-old joke right now. All animated cards can be defined as a whoosher, a shaker. This one's a shaker.
Would be fun if the Shadowverse 2 stand is empty and everybody is at the Uma stand. It probably will be, to be fair.
I think Vampire here to thin the deck out a little bit more, but how do
I mean, it's Uma Musume. Can you blame them?
I think you can take it a little bit slow. You don't have to rush into it. Their board is locked. Next turn,
E10 or E9?
Remember.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's a piece.
Drops.
You can just take it.
Sticker
easy.
10.
1-3 just goes face. You don't even deal with any of the board. You don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Gamers, I think I need to get a
They got the 5-10 to prevent
new gaming chair.
That is a consideration.
Because I have a mesh office chair. I'm not going to get the gamer chair. Gamer chairs are fucking scams, but... My chair is completely ruined. Oh. That's embarrassing. Interesting.
Essia.
Here's Joe.
Interesting.
Joe pops down.
Hmm.
Joe is lethal.
Oh, it's lethal anyway. Okay.
Is it spell shield plus? Oh, he can swing. Yeah.
Yo, Buff Dragon 1, let's go.
Killing the 5.
Common buff dub.
Yeah.
Those small decisions ended up making a huge difference.
Yeah, that's pretty much under 10 in general.
Fortunate. Right at the very end,
A lot of
like,
tiny decisions that could go wrong.
He can just eat out of existence.
Insta punish. You saw 2G's face too. He actually did the.
Steel Rebellion was Holy Crystal, Holy Lion season, which I do like Holy Lion.
That means we're gonna tie it up 1-1.
It's just
2G finally gets a win with
the problem with Steel Rebellion is that people look back at Steel Rebellion fondly because there was a mid-range format,
Mocking a rune or the Wrath.
and by that I mean it's a swordcraft format.
Draw was also very lucky because he
The only good decks throughout the entirety of Steel Rebellion was Sword and Haven.
For folks who don't know.
yeah.
And I don't think they ever nerfed them, ever.
And mermaids aren't academics, so it wasn't even guaranteed. But he went for it, and it paid.
It was literally all Holy Lion, mid-range sword, and or ambush sword. That was the entire meta.
Let's see, it's changed here to the
Steel
Mocking
Rebellion
Rune.
was so fucking boring.
Last.
This is fantastic hand from Essia. Holy moly!
Just because a format is mid-range does not mean it's good.
The one of Tech Wizard, all he has to do is get another Tetra off of this.
Okay, this sticker's actually giving me a really hard time.
Frenzy's lethal in hand.
Yeah, the
Careful SpongeBob.
for turn 6, can you
This is like
please
surgery.
down that same turn?
Trying to get it exactly in the middle.
The space.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
Especially because he has 0 cost.
And not lopsided.
This is one of the matchups where, like, just dropping an Emerald early like this means he likely doesn't survive.
But you could just play the Amaryllis just for the curse, right? Because you don't have any other plays turn 1 and turn 2 this game.
True, true.
OMG, Amethyst high.
To out like a potential just like twins or any one draw.
The Amethyst spell does help clear early blood board. Oh yeah, double toucher, GG. So good.
This is what it means to be a gamer.
Get a gaming chair so I can draw 4 radiance. I wonder if I can just replace the mesh, because my mesh just kind of... Within the first couple of months of me owning this office chair, the mesh ripped on the side,
Oh, he's gonna play the rules of it.
and it slowly collapsed over the years.
Wow, that's a good pickup.
And I've eaten enough Taco Bell that the mesh has completely collapsed. So my ass is very uncomfortable at this stage.
Weird too. He doesn't have that many Wrath activators.
Yeah.
Wait, don't put this on yet.
His hand is bare unless his Harmonic Wolf gets got, right? So that's the problem.
Fingers crossed.
Put the skirt flap on top. A very short skirt, I see.
Okay, you do it. I'll kill the 1-3 with the rocket broom, and then you do it.
You know the Shadowverse I want to play Protocraft. Any ideas?
But I mean, that might actually be the play.
That's incredibly complicated because
Right? Just use it up.
Question is, what do you
how
do
do I
with
tell them, chat?
play
You
points?
confuse the.
The entire format is getting reset in a couple days.
Risk overdrawing the following turn? Let me see. One,
And I don't mean as in there's going to be a new expansion, as in the game is effectively complete,
You get up to 8.
it's effectively done, and we're going into a maintenance mode where we're going back to play classic formats in like 2 days.
Well, it depends on, yeah, I think so. You have enough.
So it's going to be a whole different format every month.
Correct.
So getting into Shadowverse Digital is really weird right now.
take a look here. What comes off the top of the deck? Wow.
Okay.
The next, so the first rotation format is gonna be
There's a
Ultimate
turn
Coliseum,
definitely a turn
which
six.
I think the least terrible deck in that era for Portal was Vertex Colony Artifact.
One cost is Sunias to heal 4 and draw 2.
But it's like really inconvenient to build a brand new deck from a very old format at this stage in the game.
Wolf.
Yeah, man.
The reason being, if you didn't know, is that Shadowverse is going to have a sequel game that was supposed to come out in a couple months, but it got pushed back all the way to spring of next year. So
An answer for it here. I actually don't know.
it is a very strange time to play Shadowverse right now.
Point.
Still fun.
Jet room, right?
It's still going to be a fun game, but it's just kind of weird.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, you got rid of the demon.
C2 and C3.
Can, with
Just
manual
all these.
though, I believe he can get to Azure Blast here, so it should be fine.
Buy plastic chair to cosplay Virgil. I'd rather sit on a plastic chair than the gamer chair.
So you have to get the Azure Blast here.
Gamer chairs are designed to sabotage your back.
The blast. Yeah, yeah. So this is what this deck does, right? If they can't win this turn, they just like get an Azure Blast. See you next turn.
You just started watching the anime, it looked cool at all. So what I would recommend as an anime fan
Oh, what's really nasty?
is so there's no
That's absolutely foul.
there is a video game, there's a Nintendo Switch game for the first season of the Shadowverse anime called Shadowverse Champions Battle.
Wow, yeah, he has been slow in the upkeep.
The first season is significantly less good compared to Shadowverse Flame, but Champions Battle is actually a fucking banger game. You get to play with the anime cards. You get to play with classic Boom and Shadowverse when it was still simple and easy to understand.
But not being able to kill
And the story and the writing and characters are actually way better in the Switch game compared to the anime.
More than like a turn or two.
At least for season 1 of the anime.
yeah, he's built different. What the heck?
So if you're able to, I'd recommend picking that up sometime.
Do it.
Nah, man, I'm not surprised at all. This
It should be like about $40 without a sale, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so I guess the question here is how do we set up for a win next turn? Opponent's already at 14. Do we Evo?
You just figured the game couldn't be any more complicated than Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, absolutely. It still has some bullshit though.
Four defense.
This game does still have some Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass bullshit to some extent.
Save the point.
But really nothing could be as complicated as Yu-Gi-Oh! So
Yeah,
that's reading, yeah, exactly.
stuff.
Yeah.
There are some Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass card effects in this game,
Zero cost now for your.
but you definitely won't get any of that Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass shit in Shadowverse Champions Battle, the Switch game.
Recovery. Azure Blast.
I think you've seen Champions Battle for $20. Even better.
Hey, really?
In fact, Champions Battle is actually it's like a single player RPG story, much like the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games.
One Tetra.
It's a similar vibe to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force, for example, like those games.
He goes up to 3. Because he only has 1 zero cost, he can only go back up to 3.
Except like actually really good.
That's not enough for 2 Azure Blasts.
Champions Battle is one of the best in terms of single player TCG games,
News for 2G.
I'd say.
As Rat has
There is an online mode, but no one plays online.
See the fuse on the Chaotic Chimera.
Also, this is coming from someone that actually likes modern Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wow. He said you
I don't like the current format, obviously, with TU0 Snake Eyes, but
mine health here.
I'm a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Sympathizer. I love the crazy ass bullshit in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Covers 2 back, right? 2, yeah. He tried
I love having to read
1 zero cost.
5 essays worth of card text for every deck to even have an understanding what's even going on.
The first Tetra early.
I love getting max heat and master duel,
Am I tripping? Am I wrong?
but I also love fucking up my opponent. I love fucking with my opponent and making them misplay as well.
Oh no, wait, is it enough? I think it is enough.
0.
You play Mute Dance?
Yeah. I'm tripping though.
Oh my god.
I need to practice more Machina Rune, clearly.
As long as they don't have Karakuri, you can easily beat Snake Eyes.
Okay.
Snake Eyes plays... Oh yeah. Snake Eyes has... They make space for Karakuri?
Okay, this works out. Yeah.
With the ginger-
I guess so, they just play every hand trap, but huh.
Easy peasy. Yeah, that's 3 there.
That's the line I didn't see. I missed the ginger in the hand.
Yeah, just
Tournaments gave you brain damage, can't stop playing tournaments. I was not a tournament enjoyer.
Gonna be it.
Actually, no. I like tournaments, the archetype.
Ginger, of course.
Pure tournaments are based. It's the stupid fucking fuck-ass fucking Ishizu cars that made it cringe. Tournaments was so much fun before Ishizu came out.
That's the thing about it, man.
Tournaments, Danger were really fun.
I was like, nah. Oh wait.
But Ishizu ruined everything for a while.
Despite 2G having some
I legit wouldn't mind them bringing back Kikalos and shit if they just straight up banned Ishizu.
found a way out of it. The Ginger being able to copy your Tetra to give you another Machina follower, and the +2 play points again, and the second Azure Blast. Was just
Is it tournaments or tournaments? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be tournament.
Like, he had almost all the
I just kind of
pieces,
pronounce it however I feel like.
so would have been hard to find a way where SEA didn't win that somehow, and then the Ginger just sealed the fate. When the Tetra came down early, I was like, maybe not, and then the Ginger
I say that's tournament because I originally read it as element.
yeah.
So my brain just made myself stuck saying it like that.
As you saw, very execution heavy.
OCG is tournaments? Oh, that's cute.
Recognizing the patterns is all
You
about
just play Floodgates with pure mutants? Yeah, but you can't really play you can't really play Floodgates anymore as much because they limited most of them in TCG.
fantastic.
thinking about 2G's plays.
They pretty much killed Rogue entirely in TCG format.
No.
That's the
They
thing
killed
about
most of they limited most of the generic floodgates,
and having damage
and they killed the generic bosses like
this whole run. Even when we saw
Baron de Fleur
in this tournament,
and
it's like,
Barrel Savage.
it's like why? Well, for one reason.
Which yeah, those cards were extremely toxic. But a lot of decks just straight up don't have boss monsters that are worth it, so they had to go into that shit to even function. Like Link Karibo. Was Link Karibo even that good in non Snake Eyes decks? Like it was good, yeah, but it wasn't broken in any of the deck, right?
Boy, here we go.
We hold on to the raving vampire.
All formats? Oh, it's same way OCG is by now too.
Has lots of
OCG and Master Duel?
Wrath activators in hand, and he gets
Master Duel
another
automatically has the most Snake Eyes hits. They don't do anything,
Gonna pull Weapon
but that is
Tamer.
true. Yeah, that's funny.
Is gonna pull another Weapon Tamer, double Weapon Tamer plus Serpent. You're already in Wrath for your turn 5.
Rogue doesn't exist. At this point, the definition of Rogue,
Is crime.
Yeah.
the definition of Rogue now is the decks that can kind of work against Snake Eyes.
Hail 2G, free my man.
Not even tier 2. Snake Eyes are on such a high level that I don't even consider these decks to be tier 2. Tenpai,
Wins too.
Voice's Voice, Bell, that shit feels like Rogue to me now. compared to Snake Eyes.
Fusion fodder for the Chaotic Chimera later on, so
That's true. And
you
the
can't get
recovery
some
as well.
value out of these, right?
He's just gonna single up.
It's just like a bunch of guys fighting for second place when first place is just on a whole different level.
Okay.
I think you do have to spend the snipe, otherwise the Upper Steamer just gets traded over, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this gets answered by Warped.
It made Pure slightly worse, they just shifted the Fire King. Oh, the thing that a lot of people were already doing? Nice.
I'm shocked SEA didn't send or didn't play Spire.
Link Karibo was okay as a starter in some Link decks. Yeah, but they could also...
Anyway, so.
Most of them could also just go into
Wrathblood has a very good
the Salaman Great guy as well.
Yeah, this pulls the
That man, whether they unhit all the tear shit, I wouldn't mind them. Okay, I say that.
by the vampire.
I can accept all the tier element shit
Iolans,
as long as Ishizu stays dead.
I think that's fine.
Because pure tier element is really fucking strong,
That's
Gets you
kind
quite a
of
bit of
but Ishizu was the part that made it tier 0.
yeah, thin the deck out is always
I think
good.
tier element as a strategy is fun enough when it's pure.
Okay.
I'm a
Go
purist.
back to 19. That's interesting. And then play an Iolans.
Why is it every time you hear about Yu-Gi-Oh, it always has a dumpster fire going on? I think there's only been maybe
The ward, and then you still have like the power.
one healthy format over the past 3 years.
He's got Weapon Saber plus Double Serpent next turn, so it works out fine.
I think the least terrible Yu-Gi-Oh format,
Only use
that's not true. So
weird.
Yeah, two
everything,
Weapon
not
Saber,
everything.
I think
Generally, Yu-Gi-Oh was fairly decent before Power of the Elements, before Tier Elements came out.
I don't know.
But the power creep has been really, really vicious ever since then.
son.
Yeah, tiers are fun when they're not as consistent. Exactly.
Fantastic pull. I think you send back
Having the RNG and the good mills is funny.
Oh, sending back Asuni?
The random tournament powers I see that somehow are able to steal wins at YCS are really entertaining.
That's true, yeah. The counterplay this to the Rondo is not bad.
Weapon Tamer plus twins.
C19.
Fantastic here. What a
But yeah, the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh though is that it's always a dumpster fire. But that's kind of why you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because it's a dumpster fire.
Wait, what?
The dumpster fire shit is the appeal of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because very few other card games have the kind of bullshit that Yu-Gi-Oh! Does, and that's what makes it unique. It scratches a unique kind of itch that most other TCGs... I don't think even Magic.
Maybe he's not trying to
Even Magic makes more sense than Yu-Gi-Oh! Right?
No, but the twins would have healed him too, though. That's the thing.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Just breaks so many rules of card design, and most of the time it doesn't work.
5 here.
Not playing twins.
But sometimes that kind of bullshit is just so fascinating that I just cannot get enough of it.
Temptress.
To get a two?
Dune to Agov was fun. Wasn't that fucking...
Some conflicting emotions.
What's the deck that came out after?
I remember when you was.
Kashtira. Wasn't that Kashtira format?
I did the
Say
same.
we're gonna Vampire Liberator here, or Liberated, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
It seems like over the... even more so than previous years.
Early for that.
There's been a lot of quote-unquote tier 0 decks over the past few years.
Although he's already got one in hand,
Where they're on a whole different level for most of the meta. And it's really climaxed now with Snake Eyes.
here to get that leader effect, but
Post-Survive's hard ban, I mean? Didn't really last long, because it wasn't that long until Snake Eyes came out then.
but at some point we gotta
No, Snake Eyes was Agov, right?
Ouchie.
I don't know, was early Snake Eyes fun? I guess I wasn't there for it.
Ooh.
Where's Milnar?
Random story, but I went to a locals and nobody showed up after like 30 minutes as one of the workers said he would duel me.
Relationship ended with
Every time he won, you would get a pack. He spent money on the Trap Chicks deck and spent like $6 on my Mutant deck and got like 7 packs out of the poor guy before we forfeited. That's nice though.
there's no fusions here. Oh.
I wouldn't say that guy was... I wouldn't call him a poor guy. I'm pretty sure he was doing that so that you would... I'm pretty sure he was being a paid actor.
This is a little weird.
He just wanted to make sure he had a nice time, which is really sweet of him.
Honestly, a little weird.
Trap Chicks is actually a really good starter deck.
Showed up.
It's just, if he was only playing the one Trap Chicks deck, then yeah, it was incomplete, but...
Was there a traffic jam or something on Blood Highway?
Trap Chicks is probably one of the... I say quote-unquote, it's one of the best decks to build as a new player, or rather most convenient. Because it's really convenient, it's really competent out of the box if you just buy 3 structure decks. It's not meta, and Rogue is dead,
Evil evolved the.
but it's the most playable out of the box.
Rid of the harmonical. That's a full clear +3 heal, but
I don't hate that.
and also he draws you.
He probably was, but he just counted everything he had. There's not much you can really do with only one structure deck.
You see what he draws first. Sunias
Not
is
great.
Good. Sunias is alright.
Let me see if I can clean out the paint on this guy, because it does look kind of...
Oh, he's at 11. Okay.
I don't know if you can even see that.
Gotta keep my eye on the
You
most
can't even
important
see that.
number in
It's
the
a little
league.
sloppy in these inside areas.
Brother.
Yeah.
It wasn't the structure,
You can't leave this board.
and like, I mean, how do you build Trap Chicks without the structure then?
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Are you saying like he did have a complete Trap Chicks deck?
I believe. Yeah, it does. Where's
In which case, yeah, he was being a paid actor.
Hello?
Sorry to tell you that Santa Claus. Sorry to tell you that Santa Claus is not real, but I'm pretty sure he was throwing.
Looks like the answer is no. Here.
Because Trap Chicks is actually a really good deck to build out of the box.
I gotta stop
He built the deck. I want to try it. He said, "Nice."
I think they're gonna get mad at me if I keep doing it like this.
Nah, they know what you mean. Twins.
Oh, Snake Eyes is not popular yet. That's why. Oh, okay. I can believe that.
A little bit of demon.
It was before Pop Tart and Bonfire.
Asuka Shiori by my
Shiori,
side.
yeah.
A little bit of rondos.
It seems like Yu-Gi-Oh has had a lot of cases over the past couple years where
But there's
It's like they come out with some kind of 2-0 bullshit, and then it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
2 damage.
Because usually in Yu-Gi-Oh, you have a really, really bad format, shit gets nerfed, and it kind of calms down for a bit until the next big thing comes out a couple sets later.
Yo,
But it's been like a continuous stream of bullshit. Because we've had Snake Eyes for a while, and now we're getting Fiendsmiths now too.
oh, wait, is that the
Which is going to be another top tier engine that's going to cost like $300.
He might have banished the case crack. There's 2 millies.
yeah. Okay,
I
hold
think,
on.
I think
There we
case
go.
might have been banished. And no, not this game either. Very awkward for Essia.
Yeah.
Look for the Fiendsmith. Every deck has a 1-card combo. I'm good. I spent way too much money on my Yubel deck as is.
Oh man.
I started building Yubel because it's like I'm a GX cuck, I'm a GX fanboy.
Actually being in the way is really
Oh my god, I heckin' love Yubel.
Can we evo the spider and then
No raving vampire.
And then Yubel got all this new. She got the $60 field spell. She got the $60 fusion. Now I'm expected to get the stupid fucking Fiendsmith engine. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
yeah, I don't know if I like.
This is such a
I'm
waste.
satisfied.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Although it is next
The annoying thing too is that I have a really small locals in my area. Or rather, I don't have actual real Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments here because we don't have a card shop over here anymore. I have a group of friends that play. I mean, we always play like casual baby shit.
3 cards left in deck.
We'd always play like rogue shit.
Alright, 1 in 3 shots.
Except now one of our guys built Tenpai, and then another guy built Snake Eyes. Like, man, I miss the good old days when we played bad decks. Although to be fair, I made my Yubo first.
At this point.
Yeah, the only out is 3 Milnards.
And we don't know if any of those other cards are like damage generators at all, but uh-oh.
Let's see.
Unless he has a heartbreaker in the deck too. It has to be heartbreaker.
Kept getting worse after the creator died, bro. I'm telling you, we need that man. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh was already going in this direction before he passed away, though.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh,
I cry.
he can't.
I weep, my friend.
Yeah, he can't. If he oh man, Isunia.
Can heal back to 19, but the Chimera will heal 2G, and then Essia is out of cards.
Yeah, you can't play Isunia to dig for another Milnord because
What
you have to
is it?
discard the Milnord
Let my man
and you deck out the
win.
next turn.
That is so tragic.
Oh, that's awkward.
No early Milnards.
I respect under 10, but sometimes it just do be like this. We just get completely screwed over.
Insane,
No
man.
case crack.
I think Chris mentioned it. Like sometimes the deck kind of unravels.
The new
itself,
Yubel support is
and
actually kind of dope. It's so much fun, dude.
itself.
Yubel is so much fun.
This is the only option.
But it's kind of sad because it's moved away from the super poly strategy. Yubel, the new Yubel support was so cool thematically
But let's see.
because it was a super poly deck, because that's the thing that it does in season 3.
Oh my gosh.
But now it's just, oh, you play
Great. All right.
well, you played Unchained package before, but now it's just you set up a bunch of negates and interruptions like any other Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Fair.
It's not as flavorful now.
All right. All right. 1 and 2.
It is still, I'd say, the most fun of the meta-ish decks, but it's not. It has lost some charm though.
Guys at 14, I don't know if you know.
Yeah, this is right. Or is it?
Yeah, I just fiend power now. Like,
This is absolutely
it's so disappointing, dude.
Otherwise, the spider can potentially go through as well.
It's still fun to play, but it's just so it's not as soulful anymore, dude. It's not the same.
Right now, I would be so mad.
It was 1 draw away.
Looks like we're going to game 5. Yippee!
Was there anything I see I could have done? Double warp fusion is incredibly aggressive.
Isn't?
Milling power.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Is it Milnord good against Machina Rune though? Or am I just making shit up?
Yeah, instead of
I might just be imagining that.
I think he didn't spend his Sunio.
First Yu-Gi-Oh deck I actually built back in 2013-ish, 2012, 2013. Agents.
yeah,
But like
that's
those
it.
are such micro decisions. That
Anyone remember Agents?
At the end of the day,
That's so
SCA
tough.
did not get that finality that he needed.
I played
So
Agents
5
that with
is going to be
fucking
SCA
Master Hyperion
versus
and Herald of Perfection before he was good.
Rune as well.
I was a Herald main before anyone even knew what Herald even was. Before Drytron appropriated it.
Lawful Evil does not.
Before Diviner came out.
If SCA finds the lawful evil, the out is there.
Agents are so old, bro.
Ooh, it's coming down to the wire, East. I'm like shaking.
It has been over 10 years since I properly gone to Yu-Gi-Oh!
This is the natural SE experience. Like you just
And that was like the first like real deck I built, because I built like baby decks before that.
he's so close.
So close yet so
Me being a you know, GX scrub,
Lawful evil lawful evil
a nostalgia GX guy, I tried collecting all the heroes, and that was before heroes were actually good again.
Throw away Mill.
Though I think actually before that. No, dude, before that, my first actual constructed deck before that, like my budget deck. My first budget deck was so fucking based.
Mulligan here for SEA.
My first deck that I actually built was
I love it.
Relinquished.
I hate it. Why
Relinquished
give me the
with
choice?
Jin, Release of Rituals before he got banned.
Why even let me choose?
With?
He has Biter on 2. He's got the Sanguine Knight going second. Everybody relax, okay?
You'll never guess what engine I used with it. I played Relinquished
Has the,
Worms.
Twisted Hearts as well to potentially try and pull that
You
Tetra.
guys remember Worms?
Meanwhile here, SE aside.
I played the X and Y Worms as like a little as a little package. They were a bunch of shitty ass flip effect guys. I think it was either one of them was like a flip bouncer guy.
That's true. Maybe for
The other one searched for the other one, and they have a really funny trap card or something like that.
That's play on 2 for sure. Spider is usually the
That was back during the days where you could actually kinda still play flip effects to an extent, kind of.
Yippee.
It wasn't a meta deck obviously, but it fucking worked.
There's Tetra.
You just play Worms to stall until you get relinquished with the Jin lock.
Tetra or a
It was so funny.
looking pretty okay.
all right. SE going for a second here.
What am I looking for? Oh, it's already here.
Turn 4 knocked.
I think you absolutely.
Yeah, I remember Gishki before new support. Oh, dude, yeah, I built Gishki pretty early on too.
So,
Gishki with
yep.
So I wasn't there. I wasn't there when they got the cards banned, but I was playing the level 10 guy.
That's another warp picked up.
My brain is thinking Zen Ogre, but that's the Monster Hunter guy.
Right? Like, you
It started with a Z. The level 10 guy that spun shit.
Lawful evil in hand for the Tetra turn. That's the most important.
You gotta be careful though. I mean, you have
Zeo Gigas, yeah.
Crest, which means, I mean, maybe
You know,
everyone else
really.
is coming, and a 2 warped is just enough. If he doesn't evolve, right?
Yeah, that's true. At the same
If
time,
Essia can turbo under 10, then he
double
should be
Lawful
super
Evil
fine
with
here.
Tetra and with 1 Amaryllis, it makes Tetra
Yeah, this is a matchup where you do want a turbo.
So,
Yeah.
having 2
You
Lawful
guys just
Evil.
You need to be greedy against
I can do
Machina,
that too as well,
because
yeah.
you have to kill them before they get their OTK secured.
Provisions is gonna pull. It's overdraws though.
Yeah. You got
Worms? No, yeah, not the dragons. No, this is way before that.
You overdraw Tetra.
Yeah, worms as in the disgusting little fuckers with the meteorite trap card.
And it's very clean.
I forgot the actual effect, but it was like you flip down all your worms and you draw a bunch of something like that.
Version of this list with like lots of spell boost stuff, so Blitz, Fate's Hands.
The Blitz is good too because it's also a trade card.
Yeah, Nebula was a fucking cack. Yeah, especially during that time.
And it's a little bit of heal. I mean, not a bunch, but every
You were an Alan Yo fan. Brother, my man, that was the guy.
Fine play.
That was my Oshi. He's the one that got me into Yu-Gi-Oh! Properly. He's the guy that I copied all the Herald decks from.
Yeah, you just use the curse, absolutely. And if you draw the
Worms? Worms? Or worms? Hmm.
Playing Tech Wizard on 5, no problem. Double warp does kill this Amaryllis, but I don't think you pull
It's
it off.
a sad turn 4. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not a knocked.
Now what? I got the skirt all together. Oh.
I think
Put
it's
the
not worth it.
ass skirt on.
Yeah, me either. There's got to be a better play here.
That looks really
But it's a better
dumb.
play for sure, because it gets full effect. You draw 2 and you banish 2.
Would it
and
still
you
look really
draw 1.
dumb when I apply her fat thighs on here? Not as fat as Ariel.
It is blood, my friend.
There's Milnard again.
All right, go away for now.
Yeah. I think
Is
it's
Caliborn even a she?
Milnard. You have to save the lawful.
Because I'm not sure if it's supposed to be as woman coded as Ariel, you know?
Base for 2.
I think it's supposed to be a more general mobile suit.
What is choice, man? When the quantum wave function collapses.
And
Did you
oh
really
my
consider-
god,
did you
fucking
actually-
finally.
Quantum wave.
If you could just squeeze in there. The 5 pieces of Exodia have been assembled.
Nah, bro,
Quantum wave function.
Oh god.
understand.
Oh man. Finally she can stand.
Out here. What are you like?
I still have to make everything else though.
I learned some things.
Because it's got a really fat backpack thingy, my bob.
Physics that
And the railgun boomstick thingy.
cruel, in my
Nah,
opinion.
man. I need to know. I need to know.
But after about, what, how long have you been streaming?
If there's a boom, you'll hear it. Like,
Including the previous Gunpla stream.
no doubt about it.
Yeah, if
After
I-
almost 11 hours of building. It's not supposed to take this long to build high-grade kits.
Easy tech wizards.
These kits are not that complicated. I just wasted a lot of time.
The only problem is that there's no second Tetra right now.
Speaking of wasting time,
I'd consider just playing
I gotta
the
pee.
Isunias to try and dip.
I've been holding in a pee tonka for a while, so I'm just gonna tab over to
You got me.
the actual SVO stream,
Scholar
and I'll
alert.
be back in a bit.
Second Amaryllis here to offset the.
This has a
one
very
Tetra?
Hey.
real danger of milling here.
Thanks for the
Oh,
thanks for the follow,
rest.
Thanos
Can't
dude.
use any more to the
This is a very real danger of milling here. Careful,
right,
SpongeBob.
7. Also, yeah, it takes care of the board, or bits of the board.
Okay, he
question-
did get
the
the connected
problem
hearts
is-
though. He got the connected hearts.
The warp gear does so much work.
Yeah, with 2 Amaryllises out. No, but you can't get the fruit of the 5 cost one.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
but it does get killed to its own curse of suffering though. That's the thing though, right?
Yeah,
So that's not too
basically
bad.
you could drop. Yeah, you could drop 1 and be good. You can actually, yeah, you don't have to hard commit to double. You can just play 1 and then use the 3 for something else. Still no knock, bro.
Don't worry about it. Knock who?
Okay, all right. Out of sight, out of mind, baby. Yeah.
I don't run that card. Just pretend, you know? It's better for your
Never
mental
heard of her.
health. If you double
Yeah.
warp, you kill the Amaryllis in 1 more proc. There's Ginger!
Nice. That's good for
Full
2G.
spider.
And yeah, spider. We push the 1 damage phase here. We're
You
Gucci.
have to do this, otherwise you're never gonna get the lawful evil up in time.
All right, we gotta get this.
That was a fine mill, I think.
What? Sorry, what did he mill there?
He milled Rosie Court.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Totally fine.
Not Tetra. A-okay.
Yeah, true. And he does have the connected hearts here. Fuse the recovery for another Tetra potentially. There it is.
There it
Final
is.
one.
Yeah. Connected Hearts does its job. Showed up for work.
Tech Wizard, a little late now. I don't know if
Yeah, I
you can
think
use
you
it
can
anymore.
probably-
He gets
you
rid of
can
the
probably-
Ginger because he already has 2 Tetras. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But if he does a turn 5 Tech Wizard, that means he's setting up for a turn 8 lethal, which is a little bit slow.
Was there a reason to keep the Ginger there just to get a 1 cost?
No, it was not
Tetra?
boosted enough, right? Because it was at 8. He drew it really late, so
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's the problem. That's the problem with the Spell Boost package, man. If there was another package I could run this deck with, I probably would, but unfortunately, Spell Boost is the best option.
Oof. Yeah. Eat
Amarillo
your
is
own
active.
board. It's fine.
That was a susg
Getting a lot of
turn.
residual damage
What happened?
balls that just kind of stick around.
I wonder if if he regrets tossing away that warp fusion now.
New Erica. Is it Poland?
Right?
At minimum, it'll be until
You want a double lawful evil or you want to stagger?
2 turns until Mach of the Moon kills, so like SE is very fine. Nice. He's got time. He's almost under 10.
You run out of gas and then can't win, then like.
Wow, Erica's bobs are really fat here.
I think
Nice.
stagger would be better as well. No, but you have to double lawful evil because otherwise you don't get below 10. That's the thing.
Not porn, just outfit. Might as well be porn.
It might be the only play unless he top decks a bowler here
Let's see it.
or a vampire.
I see second Tetra there now, but
Amaryllis and gets him to under 10.
Amarillo's goodbye.
That warp fusion pickup. That's the draw of a century.
oh, that's the outer ambush here.
Perfect balances of draw tip back into SE's favor here.
That is a huge play. No Amaryllis, and he gets a Milnard with that's already active,
Oh, thank God we got
and
one.
lawful evil is up. That was massive for Essia.
Alright, another.
How very convenient. Wait, Lawful Evil.
Can 2G
I only now remember Lawful Evil does. It reduces damage.
He has Rosy Court, remember that.
Oh, that's
It reduces all the damage. So the Tetras don't do shit. Oh my god.
Crazy. That warp
Oh god.
will draw.
that was the last one in the deck, right?
Yeah, it's specific against Mach of the Moon.
That was the last one because he fused one. He didn't even toss it back. He fused one. So that was the
Okay.
last one.
It's like moderately annoying for Artifact as well too.
Ooh, that's how you feel? Maybe he just stockpiling the Azure Blast right now?
No, this is absolutely correct because he has 2 0-cost ruins, right? So he
Oh,
can get
Yeah, that's fine.
recovery on Tetra anyway.
That's rough, but it's fine, I guess.
Oh, what? Yeah, it's fine, I think. Yeah. I think
Whoa,
it's
yeah,
fine.
last Tetra picked up 2.
It's fine, I think.
What's up, Blitz?
Oh my god, a pawn, hi.
I don't know. My math was wrong last time, so now I'm not confident.
I'm never confident in my math.
The math ain't math, and it's the kids.
There's Zeus in throwback rotation.
Rosy Court here.
In Ultimate Coliseum?
There's the Azure. Yep.
Rebirth of Glory was in Coliseum format?
Reward in his way. Can he find?
But he has another off.
I don't think it did anything though, did it?
Stall until he can just toss back the Milnard and stall until he has full lethal. I think.
I don't think that was good. Well,
See it here.
maybe Sword? Early Evo Sword?
And then
Yeah, there's no reason to.
Because they get OG Kage. This was before OG Kage had OTK with Wildcat though.
Asunias.
Make sure we save some space for that lawful evil, though.
I think he tossed the Asunias 100%.
Getting a little concerned here.
Remember how?
Because I can see my microphone arm over there is leaning a bit.
The other 2 cards is the thing.
Yeah.
I use a plastic ass table, a cheap plastic table, and I use a cheap plastic ass table, and the microphone arm can barely support. The table can barely support the mic, so
Lawful evil. Ooh.
I'll worry about it later on.
Ooh.
So now to do the fat backpack booster thing.
And 3 2 costs. That's 9 play points, though. That's a bit awkward. No, but he can
Yeah.
fuse the next card he draws into the Raving Empire, right?
Ah, you make it 1 cost? Yeah. There's a chance.
There's a chance.
He can choose to sink the Raving now as well. Get 5 damage in and then draw the Milnard, but I think that's a bit risky.
No, he's just gonna hold here. All right, lawful evil online. Let's stop the
You
Tetra
see
damage.
how important this card is in this matchup. It just turns off the rune's entire game.
As long as SCS doesn't deck himself out, right?
7 Tech Wizard. We're gonna see another.
Does he have not active?
come out here? But I don't think we're gonna see those Azure Blasts go off just yet.
No
Maybe
Amaryllis.
2G.
Lawful Evil.
Although I guess I don't think Tetra can survive against.
No, I think it's GG for Essia. Essia wins.
No, yeah, but I'm still surprised. Like 2G's just kind of going off here.
He's trying for it.
No, not okay. So he can't just KMS himself here.
I mean, he sees lawful evil up, so he has to know this, right?
I don't think there's a chance.
That's a lot of shit, but I don't think that matters, right?
He's like, I'll shoot you 20 times.
That's like what, 15 damage?
How?
It would be really funny to see a 4th Tetra.
Azure Blast, bro. Hold on. You need.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Does that work?
You don't need board space 'cause you have the
Do you have enough PP recover?
but
I don't think you do.
play all of them? I don't think so.
You have a lot, but I don't think that's enough, right?
3?
You're adding me for this, so it must be important, right? It's not gonna be porn, right?
Oh, okay, that goes to 4 again, right?
No, it's yeah. I don't think he has
I have 2 sides.
Yeah.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
I mean, he's just holding off, it seems like.
This is literally me.
It's simply not
Rosie
enough.
core here for the ward.
Only one ward. That dies.
Elden Ring by day, Blue Archive by night.
Yeah, the ward on the rating
When the mic arm falls into the table and breaks it, that's when I get a new table. Yeah, I never got like a...
Oh no, it doesn't have.
I never committed to a real ass table because I wasn't expecting to stay in this household this long.
Doubting my entire
I was
life
just making
now.
sure. I didn't wanna, you know.
I was like, yeah, I'll move out and become my own man soon.
I'm not playing.
But then COVID and inflation happened.
Amazing play out of SEO. Lawful evil MVP. Wait, what? Because he played them.
What?
There is no. Oh my god.
He grieved?
Oh no.
You guys don't see it, but Chris is off on the camera, just like with the too.
What was the part that drew there? Because I wasn't watching.
The hell's heart?
He played Vamp first to banish deck, and then played Kakoi.
What?
I actually didn't even realize that Kakoi banished as well too. Or rather, would draw.
I don't.
Crazy that we were like, oh, he got it. No, he did not got it. He lethaled himself.
So he could have played that out like
Someone call
fine, right?
You said East.
Like there was a correct line for that.
Said East. We should have been paying more attention to the most.
He had no cards in hand, that's why. Yeah.
How did that?
Yeah, they just had Chris's reaction for a moment and left, yeah.
Saw it unfold in real time. The quantum wave function doesn't lie, Igni.
Am I
That...
Is this real life? This can't be life.
Oh man, Essia must be really...
It really doesn't feel real. That's so heartbreaking to watch.
He must be really feeling that right now.
He was so.
Bro. And that was the last that was a tiebreaker round too.
He had one less mill, he would have had it.
That it felt like it just came down to that every single time. Like one.
I know some people that must be laughing their fucking asses off here.
Fire her.
Pretty sure that line is Kakui first to throw back a Milnoid. That's right, because it doesn't matter. Like you draw into Milnoid, it gets reduced anyway again, right?
He has got it. Oh no.
And then Vamp Blast, yeah.
Oh.
Congratulations to Juju.
Unlucky.
Played the best he could, played to his outs, and sometimes you have to hope.
The worst part is this will definitely be a clip. Yep.
Happens.
That lawful evil.
Yeah, it's gonna be a clip.
Did so much work.
It's gonna be played in the break screen here too.
It can't stop you from decking out.
My heart sinks because that's a huge mistake. Like, oh man, that's really unfortunate.
Away with $500 reduced.
So
Other cool prizes
to be fair though, like,
not leaving empty-handed.
it's always rough competing.
He's gonna be moving on
Like,
in-
from a chat perspective, it's fun to be like misplay Omega Law, but there's a lot of pressure. Why is that?
Insane.
Why is this so
I was
big?
like, there's no way that SEA loses this from this position, but
You can have fat ass emotes on Twitch now?
10 quickly goes
Always
under
happen?
5.
What?
Under 5 quickly becomes under 2. Under 2.
But yeah, it becomes really unfortunate. It becomes really inconvenient, annoying, stressful playing competitive on stream.
the semi-finals. Don't go anywhere.
And piloting a deck like under 10 in a big ass tournament like this is really it's rough. But holy fuck, man! Oh man! Oh dear!
and they just start dealing like huge chunks of damage.
So which part goes where? You have to spend for. You have to pay to win to get giant ass emotes. Are you a whale, Infinite? That's what they all say. Yeah, I mean it's true. It's how it is. It's just how it is. New page, new page. We're approaching the end here. Oh yeah, there's a stand. I forgot about that. Pay to win, Pog. It costs 30 bits to fire a big emote for 1 second. 1 second? It's only set at 30 bits here, so it's cheap here. I can set it higher though. I can. I haven't seen anyone use bits on this channel in a long time though. And I'm not saying that, oh, no one gives me bits anymore. I don't care. It became less appealing to use bits because I forgot exactly what happened. I think they raised the price or something. But yeah, if that goes towards me, thanks for the 60 cents, bro. Unattempt players try not to deck out challenge impossible. I was just saying too, like, oh yeah, he doesn't have not active, so he's not gonna deck himself out, right? Do I need to be worried about the sides? No. Tonko, what would happen to orbs during Worlds Beyond? Nothing, because I'll forget to change it before Worlds Beyond. And plus, we still have Orb of Desecration in Shadowverse Evolved now and Glory Finder now. And I'm sure we'll get a new orb in Worlds Beyond someday. One of these days. I always imagined that they would bring back Orb as a really shitty meme new legendary though. Like I always imagined that they would retrain. What the fuck are these? I always imagined they would retrain Orb at some point into something even sillier. Cause they would, right? I always imagined that they would waste a brand new legendary slot on retraining the fucking orb instead of making real support. That just sounds like something they would do, right? But yeah, I guess I'm gonna become an orb main for Glory Finder. I didn't see what the new cards did though. There it is. Wait, what? There it is. There's a clip. Generations will remember this moment, unfortunately. The paint here kind of looks ugly. There are some parts of this kit where I feel like the paint looks too dark on the cracks. And it makes it look... I don't know, man. I don't know how I make it... I don't know the word to describe it. Looks wrong. Yandere Mothosi. Hold on, let me put on the side so I don't open it up on stream. That is a Yandere Moth Usi. OMG Moth High. I like moths because they're fluffy. I like floof. This doesn't feel fully fleshed in. Are there nibs sticking out? I don't think so. Yeah, there we go. It kind of looked like he realized it near the end. Kind of hovered over it a couple of times. Oh man, he was like, oh. Too late to turn back now. God of Juniper, she's such a girl failure. I was saying I should actually watch for YouTubers now, so maybe I should watch Moth Pussy now. Did I see this? What? Leader card in 3? Throwback rotation card pack bundle? With the fucking Lishana promo art? Are you kidding me, bro?
We watched back the tapes during the break, and we
That's
figured out
like
the error, I believe.
the one way to force me to spend more money. You fuckers! You cocksuckers! Damn it!
You actually have to send the Milnard back first to get one card in deck. Then
Well,
go to
I guess I'm buying more
that
crystals.
would leave SEI, I believe,
Hook, line, and sinker.
Exactly.
Yeah, you would have just survived. So
With two
Yeah, I have no
Milnard
money.
cards
Bro,
helping
I've been
you.
spending way too much money this month.
So if that
As
was
per
the case,
usual, but even more so than usual.
actual lethal, but because you played the two
Because I bought the Shadowverse, I bought the Evolve set 5Ks, which still hasn't come in yet. I pre-ordered pretty much all my boxes up until November.
niche interaction,
All this shit I plan on opening on stream, I pre-ordered this month.
man, that's crazy.
and SEA is definitely one of the players.
I had to buy fucking Ubel shit.
Not talking about the past though. We have our semifinals.
Yeah,
I guess I have to buy fucking set 2 of Divine Z shit as well too, because a stupid ass pink whore triple rare lyrical is like $20.
Be fighting for the spot
And
worlds
anime figures.
between Twilight Knight's Shincha,
Both Shiroko swimsuit
that's right. We already
and Sky Striker Ray. Their figures came out this month, so I just paid for those last night.
and KTZN is playing Wrathblood, Amulet Haven, and Artifact Portal. So that's going to be the matchup that we have today. And I have
Remember Tonko, the sleeves do carry over, probably.
You see this TK in front of Shincha's name. We have a
I'm pretty sure they said that Grandmaster and event sleeves carry over. I don't think regular sleeves do.
finals ends up happening. So let's find out if that ends up being true. But
You were gonna buy crystals for Magachio?
and let's see what
casters like
players we
to
For the Hagachio? Bro, you can play Hagachio.
scripts.
That is a moth pussy.
Cool script.
You can play Hagachio for Oswald Throwback.
And Shinsha both queuing up the Wrathblood.
Was Magachio even good on release?
Early
I don't remember.
I think Wrathblood is a pretty nice deck to just scout out the field with.
But I want this. You're better off just buying the fucking ultimate rare.
Play under
The physical ultimate rare copy of this at that point. But why not both, right?
Speaking of,
And you know I'm not gonna pull these shut in my case.
First,
I'm not gonna pull you all the shut in my case because Igni already pulled it.
so yeah, somehow we've dodged it.
And I can't get the same pulls as Igni, probably. What are the chances? What are the odds?
it's not gonna happen there, but I think it is the first time we're seeing the
Just
mirror.
all this shit?
Take a look. These I feel like this is one of those matchups that
Cut out all this shit.
to end very quickly, but then if it doesn't, it tends to
Oh dear, the math mirror. We're finally at semifinals now.
Kind of just goes, like bar for bar, like
I heal, you do 6 damage, I do 6 damage.
There's Yushena UR and the best friends leader. Bro, he pulled the 2 best things I was looking for. I'm so fucking mad. I feel so cocked.
Everybody's gonna be, I think, scientists for the next few years will be
Actual NTR moment for me.
Shadowverse Open Masters Cup quarterfinal 4 on Igni's brain.
Internet, don't call someone under 68 hag challenge impossible. I was just talking about this alone before. But I feel like hag, in the colloquial sense, at this point, in terms of anime culture, hag is more like a body type.
when that deck out happened, it rewrote my brain.
Much like how Lolly is a body type.
And speaking of going bar for bar,
At least in terms of anime character discussion.
it's happening right before our eyes here. Ooh, the
Hag is not an age thing, it's an energy.
board.
Yeah, I don't want to let that stay past its.
Strictly in a compilation of like fictional characters at least.
I think also going for the training is not a bad idea.
Yeah, Hag is like an archetype, yeah, exactly.
You're getting like I think the hand is a little dry right now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Sephi is a flat hag.
first,
Very unique energy.
Yeah, not bad. I don't
Or at least very uncommon.
one of those cards that's just like way better earlier than it is later. And even
Lumior is a flat Oneson, that's also very uncommon.
find another evolve for Hedony, right? So I don't hate it.
I'm so happy I have them all. I have all the flatties from last year.
The top.
Sephi, Barbaros, and Lumior.
this will make it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Last year was an amazing year for Patan characters.
So next turn will be a total of 6.
Yeah.
Wrath Thing
Magajo is probably over 50 though. No, she's not.
It's down. It's
She is an actual mom, but that's
does it, and then you have
a bit much.
already.
Yeah. So it's
Barb is not flat. She is very small.
for Temptress to do the 2.
Wait, actually, you're right.
You're also
I mean, I consider her to be, you know,
also
slim anyway, but
But this way you also
now.
Barb actually has fatter bobs than Sephi.
now if you draw another one cost activator, you can play twins, which is a more awkward card to play than Temptress.
Yep.
Which isn't saying much, but it is funny.
Card draw. Ooh,
Double
Tamer.
weapon tamer, yeah, not bad. I think
Couple
this
gets a little
Oh yeah, I guess she's an elf. Yeah, sure.
too, honestly.
I guess Magachiro's an elf.
The sound effects crack me up.
She's a forest after all.
It's so.
They definitely,
It's the only one that really.
I never noticed.
they definitely had fun recording the voice.
Shadowverse Worlds Beyond needs to collab with Prisma Area. They really should.
Sound like a dying piano.
But they should do that after they collab with Zombieland Saga.
Okay, so now we can look up
One dream at a time.
and we will be at 8 wrath things now, so we are in wrath.
What the fuck? They're both so bad.
And now it's basically
Turn 3, no Chimera Fusion. Yeah, what the hell happens here? Whoever has Rondo wins? They both have Rondo.
now let's draw into the things that give you the payoff. And
So at this point, you're just waiting to get, like, your for gore.
a little awkward for Shincha because
Uh,
slow down when you get to
Mach Speed might be usable soon.
so the earliest I mean the earliest potentially is going to be on that turn 6 potentially, but for the time being,
What is this middle piece here?
KDZN is actually running
D26? Did I not see that?
aggressive version
Huh.
of this
Yeah.
list too, right?
We talked about the Maron in that last game that actually won him the game that
It
time.
was like the MVP.
yeah.
They can sponsor me when they do the Zombieland Saga collab.
In your bat,
They better.
wolf mode, which means that we are
I'm the one Zombieland Saga guy.
And it's good. You're also making sure you're not over damaging yourself too much.
absolutely. And do we see a sniper?
Even fucking Wolf Tripper got a Zombieland Saga collab.
Save snipe for your Rondo turn.
Maybe that's why the game died.
Right?
Okay, this runner is completely empty now. I can throw this out.
For the drain, which is interesting to leave up. It's not exactly a threat, but the thing is, you know that
I only have
coming out here.
2 more runners now.
Rondo pulls double snipe is GG. If it pulls, okay, we're good. Wait, demon-eyed gangster prevents Rondo from healing 4. That's the play.
He plays that shit?
Rondo only heal 1 on KTZN's turn.
Wow.
Shadows got a Zombieland Saga collab and Wood Dying 2. True.
I play demon-eyed gangster in my vengeance deck.
It's like the Persona 5 collab curse.
Attacking it in wrath.
But it's a slower death at least.
Technology for the mirror here.
Yeah, that's actually huge. Especially
If Shadowverse had a real collab with leaders, it would have been a swifter death.
But you have to, because you know Rondo's coming out next turn.
Turns every game it touches into a zombie game.
Put yourself into a winning position next turn if you can shut down this heal.
That's true, but he doesn't have the follow-up damage to capitalize on it either, though, to be fair.
Yeah. He's debating on the card draw, but the hover.
Except GBF, just wait and see. Slow death.
This is Wanner. You want to have more cards, but your opponent's at
Truly the curse of Saga. So when's that movie gonna come out, huh?
Going
More or
forward.
less. Yeah. I think it's correct. Rondo not only heals 1 up to 7.
I was talking to Kaden last night, and he finally got around to watching season 2 of Zombieland Saga. And like he was saying, yeah, it's good and all, but it sucks that it leaves off on a cliffhanger for the fucking movie.
Yeah.
And it's been about, what, 3 or 4 years since they announced the movie?
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. GBF survived the Persona curse.
You can technically do
For now.
Hedone double snipe, right? For 12 damage.
Yeah,
But then
true, true.
Death is inevitable.
But they heal to 13, which is just out of range.
Let me clean up some pain off these guys.
13 is good. I mean, that's good enough, right?
Yeah. The only problem is he doesn't have any damage in the back. He drew all his weapon tamers, no chimeras.
Yeah, it feels like
I don't have damage in my back. I'm a skinny guy.
13, which means that Shinja also cannot use.
Well, what I was trying to go with that joke was my bottom, but I got damage as in back pain though. That's the joke I should have tried to aim for instead. But instead I fumbled both sides as a joke.
Ooh, snipe picked up is not good enough. Yeah, you cannot damage yourself. You actually need to heal back up to 13 and pass.
Yeah, you actually do have to do that.
That's embarrassing.
This is rough, Igni.
It's rough, but like, fuck, dude.
Both players, like Rondo not healing full for KTZN. No.
This is so awkward. This might be the most awkward Rathmere I've ever seen.
Okay, good.
Because usually Rathmeres are just kind of...
Because you have 3 damage in hand.
It just comes down to whoever has the Chimera, you know?
Any form of damage.
Whoever high rolls harder.
Potentially win the game if KTZN doesn't do anything.
I didn't even realize that some people were still playing the Delinquent to reduce heal.
Remember
They're
though.
both just leaving each other at like
Yeah, neither player got Chimera, so they both have to play Shadowverse. Exactly.
All Shinsha needs is 1 damage.
Bell Stare versus Bell Stare.
Yeah, he can use bats for
That's why they run Elena. Yeah, but neither of them have drawn into Elena either.
oh, there we go.
There it is.
He got
There we go.
Make sure to do this correctly.
Oh my god. Oh my god, just barely made it.
ruined your run by accident.
Yeah, could you imagine ruining your run by accident?
Important that Demon-Eyed Gangster was in the end too. Oh my goodness.
Very unfortunate commentary to make here.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I think
Oh man.
the mirror is stressful, dude. It's like you
Oh, yeah.
really, like I said, either it ends very quickly,
Surely that wouldn't happen again.
or as you put it, beat for beat, bar for bar, and just seeing, who's gonna outrace the other one. But pretty good start.
I don't know, man. The night is still young.
Today. 4-0, not a single loss within the game.
Elena 10 damage is never real. Never has been.
I mean, Twilight Knights definitely has cemented themselves.
I've only seen Elena 10 damage once in my entire life.
Doubt about
And that was only because it was Take-Two All-Stars.
today.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this paint less severe down here because it bothered me for some reason.
Versus the Wrathblood runback from KTZN. I will say
I feel like I'm-
really made that last game for both players.
I feel like I'm scraping teeth here.
Side, you had the Maron,
Trying to scrape some plaque away.
Impossible otherwise, and for Shinsha, that Demon-Eyed Gangster was a huge key piece as well. So that was very
Gangster's
cool.
huge.
Yeah, that was a really cool attack.
Playing the gangster on my side too, but it never feels like it contributes as much as it did in that game for Shinsha.
Yeah, for sure. I'm only familiar with Gangster through playing Vengeance Blood. That guy, she's an MVP in that deck for sure. Because Vengeance is all burn all the time, and you want to prevent healing as much as possible.
Yeah. Alright, but now it almost feels like it's been a while since
Okay,
Amulet Haven.
so assemble.
It's like, oh, welcome
Being brought
back.
quite a bit though.
Put these guys on the sides. Where's... There we go. There's a hole.
Mostly just finding, setting up amulets, contributing to the count, digging for pieces.
I like the saving of the Band Beauties. Just potentially, you can even play it for plums for massive healing if you're really worried about the blood damage potential, right? So
That's right.
True.
Are you facing the right way?
right now and not using it until you have to.
Yeah, I think it's also like the flexible nature.
These
of
are
it,
not.
something that you need to always, especially in a high stakes tournament like this, always want to keep in mind.
Absolutely, man. Sanctum of the Wings does come out.
There we go.
Countdown reduction, that's fine.
He's cute. These little boosters are adorable.
Helena. And then that doesn't become a problem anymore.
Hello, Snow Golem. Good evening.
Selmas is still missing in action though. Meanwhile, KTZN is finding.
So KTZN, he does have Chimera this time.
Oh,
He's almost a good player.
You've got
Header
actually.
need 2 Chimeras.
Do you even need the Rondo at this point? Like, what are you even drawing for?
Was there a reason for him to do Snake last? I didn't see. Did he just draw onto it?
True. Man, this is actually.
Now I get the little beam saber handles.
Could this hand be what finally puts a dent in Shinsha's armor?
The funny lightsabers.
Part, not bad. You get the amulet count out while dealing with ward and healing.
Yeah,
What
like
do you
when
get
you're
off the
trying to
top?
dig for
There
pieces,
she is!
oh,
For the evolve!
There she is. It's fucking over.
for pieces.
And you could deny the draw here if you really felt about it.
Though forehead going first is not as crazy.
Do you feel some way?
Because you don't get to cheat 2 play points with her going first. Really important, but not super duper insane.
You actually have a lot of damage in hand just because you drew this element, right? It's like
Yeah.
you've got her 2 shots, and then
Mums?
ooh, we really
That is a
don't
bit
like.
of a surprise. I was definitely expecting Man Beauties there.
Mums? Triple Orchid, so his hand is cloggy enough as is, I guess.
You do get a bit close to.
Overdrawing because we get two fiery approaches. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You've got a point there, Chief. Oh.
Shinsha knows his hand is getting too full, so he's purposely trying to make him overdraw.
You want to live deliciously. This is the Wrath Blood hand you need.
Yeah.
Well,
this is like, if you wanted to
never mind, he has all the fodder.
on why you should be playing Wrath, this is it.
Clip it, boys.
I think we know. I think everybody that knows, everybody that plays Shadowverse knows that Wrath is pretty good.
So, I think you're not bad about it.
Yeah, right. That's the other thing is that if you did go for
The one card wonder.
pop it with Selena, so that way you're actually getting like
Double comment with all of the damage cards. Yep.
seamlessly.
Sometimes they just have it.
And not only that, but you could also pop the plums with the
Very solitaire vibes.
spell that vanishes in your hand right now. That you can immediately.
It doesn't matter what your opponent does if you just simply draw better.
But let's see what he
Zero's
does
gonna play
here.
it out,
Selena
curious
Evolve is
because-
not bad, but it does leave you a bit defenseless. Is the problem.
right?
Wing beats.
Yeah, still going for the 7, I guess. Probably still gonna cash in the Shining Prayers though.
Rondo is next turn, so you can't even catch them, yeah.
Maybe you wanna just pop the.
I think
He's gonna have even more shit to work with. Like, he's not forced to fuse the damage cards away.
that's true.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, Concordia, huh? Double Rondo!
Well, Rondo number
That's
2.
so unnecessary.
That's isn't that game?
No, he doesn't have.
Not game this turn.
He's not in vengeance.
No vengeance mentioned. He healed too hard. He can't have everything.
It is
Not
close
quite.
to game. KTZN just like showed up and just like, yes, I would like a bountiful of riches in my hand, please.
This is the Wrath game that he wanted previous match.
You have to.
There's no other
Yeah, full heal, double plum. Oh my god.
2 chimeras in hand. You
That's
have to.
goofy.
You
It's
know
like
that these are
actually-
both coming
yeah.
out for 3.
It sucks, but you gotta do it.
So awkward now, though. Shining Prayer on nothing just to heal 3.
Yeah.
Your approach is not even active, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it hasn't. We haven't seen enough.
Hard pivot to grief.
Double approach, you put them into vengeance, and then Maron comes out, which is also a problem.
Yeah.
Can he out grief double Chimera? Another Rondo in hand. He's gonna get the last Chimera.
Yeah, you do live on 2 here.
Yeah. Like
He's getting all his burst heals here, but he's not gonna have that much for in the next couple turns, right? Ah, Serpent is a good amount of heal.
cards though.
Yeah, man.
That's the crazy part of Chimera. It's not just like crazy damage, crazy healing. It also rebuilds your hand for you.
Yeah. Rondo does the same thing, so that Chimera does it on a stick, so you got 2 guys.
I technically should paint this
It's kind of nuts.
because this side, I guess this is a good comparison as any to show what I mean by panel lining of why the paint actually does make a difference.
Rondo.
Except I can't because you can't fucking focus.
I think he probably had an A.
Yeah, my camera does not autofocus in this mode. Ugh.
Wait, you might want to keep Hedony for a 10.
So you-
though.
Can barely see that.
Oh, looks like that's gonna be the case. Yeah.
This is the unpainted.
Zero cost
This is the painted one.
TK, I think.
You can't see shit.
That's huge. You're forcing Shincha here to also.
You can't see shit either way.
to heal, but it's still not enough because now.
But the painted side, you can slightly see some shit on it.
So you
And
will
that's the
get
difference.
18 potential damage next turn.
Not only that, but the fact that that KTZN did not play anything means that Shinja has a claw.
And now,
that's less reses off of the set of
technically speaking,
very heads up.
Caliban itself Put on the backpack, you going to school.
The level of competition
There it is.
right now is crazy, man. It's only
Without the weapon, there she is.
This is some of the best Shadowverse I've seen. Especially
The
so many extra
Gundam Caliborn.
Gonna burn the approach.
With the Rainbow Gamer RGB. Which also does not show up on camera that well.
Yeah, just to get the Serpent's Blessing plus Angels with the
Was trying to theory craft the Despair UL Pro deck when the Despair nerf was announced.
no matter what. So.
It's a one tornado, which isn't like you would still play the same build, but like
Really nice to make this a little
also the theory has already been made. You just play fucking
years and then more worth.
you just play Pandora with Tolerance. That's how you play Despair. That's how you play Despair Portal. But
This is still just a head on each turn, yeah.
Yeah.
wait, this is a lot actually. It's a funny broomstick and also a new shield.
Yeah, you're gonna let the procs happen here. Gonna be healing back to
Despair is delayed by one turn,
is in a
which
range here, but
turn 5 meta is still stupid, but it's still slightly more playable than
yep,
it's better than turn 4 at least.
no issues.
And
Oh,
snipe.
It's more palpable.
For good measure.
KTZN is like, yes, I'll have one embarrassment of riches, please. Thank you.
Can't believe how
And there we go.
much KTZN
The Wrath run back.
now, just giving him everything. It's like, all right, you want that?
Big gun. Here's a big gun.
You want healing?
I got you.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Love to see it.
I said it
That's
myself,
all
man.
good.
ZOPP, deal 12, heal 12,
Also my greatest ally. Just depends on
draw 12, or draw 6. You love to see it.
True, very true. But hey, that is first blood.
Oh, artifact!
Yeah.
First game he's dropped all day.
Some good fucking food.
We will.
Iggy's been playing too much of a certain game in which he probably level on.
Is KTZN, I forgot already. Is KTZN the only artifact that made it into top 4? Or is there another?
A bit. I mean,
Did the Natura sword guy win? I forget already.
Okay, this hand's a bit weird.
yeah.
would've
It's gonna
liked-
come down to what we're gonna find.
The problem
I'm really stupid and stinky, have short-term memory.
am I gonna be able to find my Agil on time?
That's why I'm replaying Elden Ring
Yeah.
as a fresh playthrough, is because I forget so much.
Monculus drawn. You do have post-Fox plus Monculus turn 2 into Lazuli turn 3.
Everyone else
Monculus
died,
you get
damn.
full Agil, but you'd only hope, right?
Both players in that qualifier played Nat Sword, so there was a guaranteed Nat Sword in top 4. Wait, there were 2 Nat Swords?
Pretty
Oh.
consistently. Wow.
All
All
three
three
Lazulis.
Lazulis.
I did not realize.
Sheesh. We get it, bro. You like Lazuli.
KTZN, man.
I heckin' love Zuzuli, dude.
Locked in. He's locked on.
Multiple Zuzuli would be insane going first.
Garuda out though, and the Sanctum of Wings as well. Selena picks up going first. Plus, early Serpent could be potentially.
He does not have a Gil secured though. That is a concern.
Very true.
It's a lot of radiance. It's a lot of radiance to not draw into.
Play that card just now? Like not even. Like slam. We know.
Are you implying there was another option here?
Yeah,
You could play
exactly.
second Homunculus into
Ooh, I like the wolves here.
second Azuli into Homunculus to try to search a Gil that way.
The problem
But
is
it's gonna be a Radiant, which is cool and all, but it's not a Gil.
only have one board space. You can still play the Selena next turn. I guess it's okay.
Mm. Yeah, it's a little strange. It's also again.
Did he play something on turn 2
You know,
and turn 1?
Slightly board based against artifact, right?
Did he have a post-apocalypse?
You just get got. If you get Wing Meats of Prayer out, Artifact is like, ooh, yummy.
If he top deck a Gil, okay, so he confused right there. It was just Azuli? That's uncomfortable.
Blow you up.
No, it's still doable, because yeah, he has a post in, he has another post in hand. He does have a post in hand.
Wow.
So post, Homunculus, if he has a Gil, that's cool.
Broke the Covenant.
Lions! He's got Lions? He's not playing Lions. Oh, okay.
That changed my life. I was like, I didn't know they could do that.
You get to find
Wait, no, I confused myself. I was thinking about snakes. He did not play the snakes. That's a whole different kind of animal.
I thought farm animals were like,
What the fuck is this?
but apparently not.
not on the like. Once we step out the farm, it's the wilderness, bro. I'm trying to PK.
A7 and then put a sticker on it.
My head, and I had to get it out, or I would have gone insane. We're gonna see another Lazuli here, most likely. Oh, actually, double.
He's going wide.
Trying to get through the deck as much as possible for the.
Man, that feels bad, but I mean,
We've had the same
you know what's gonna happen?
today, where some of the
I know exactly what's gonna happen. Those annals are gonna draw.
When you think about
They're gonna draw fucking
especially with the mini,
rhinos or post-apocalypse, and they won't get reduced. Happens all the time.
either advancing the game plan or damage,
Yeah.
and it's like the moment one of them is missing, it's like, well, suddenly I'm playing with sticks.
That's why all the good decks right now have so much cycle, including Artifact. Frankly, he has the analyzings and the Retrophia and the
Yeah, Artifact is almost a good deck.
a little bit. It's just the problem. It's still
Stop the
while
scan,
you're
if only.
still polluting your deck with guys too. So does your chances of drawing a Geo actually end up increasing or not?
Yeah.
Oh.
Definitely not been. I mean, he's been polluting, but also a lot of the ancients have been coming back at least.
If he draws Ancient, Ancient,
I guess, but
unironically, Ancient and Disseminator could actually win a game. Ancient Disseminator into a... I'm sorry.
Get it off the board.
Radiant Disseminator.
Artifact player can't make use of it.
Radiant Disseminator into another Radiant could actually close... Well, not anymore. It theoretically is a way to close game.
And actually banishing the artifacts does matter.
If you're able to get a decent early game aggro.
yeah, that is,
That's why the Zuli to face is actually kind of... The Zuli Evo to face can be based sometimes.
you said
As I learned from earlier.
banishing one of these, you're also shutting down.
From that one game I wasn't watching. Hover Biker, hi.
Or is it? Does he though? Because now the angel gets bounced back, and you get Concordia.
Concussy.
Has to sit here, and then you can save the.
You can trade the Anno to dig. Oh my god, Rhino, huh? Only one artifact has been destroyed?
Retrophia
They banished, I see.
to start running in. Well, only one artifact, sadly.
Only one guy.
And the Rhino.
One guy in a dream.
Only 6 cost here, kind of tragic.
So good this game.
Got the Agil though.
Finally.
Sending up more Radiance first though. That's fine.
Agil has been pulled, so now you probably just fuse the Holy Bite.
Could you just open the Geo and then go off next turn?
The nice thing with Lazuli is that she's unlike some of the other cards that put artifacts in deck, she only puts the good.
I feel like I've actually learned quite a bit about Artifact by watching these tournaments. It's just a shame that it does not fucking matter
One of many reasons why they
because this format is dead in 2 days.
edges, who cares? Valmia puts in Mystics, who cares? I just need I need the guy that does damage. I need the.
I'll never reach GM2.
The deck has shifted so much from running 3 of laser tier to 2 to 1 to 0, and now here we are with this list, which is so streamlined in just finding the pieces that matter.
You love C6 Serena, dude. I'm so fucking happy to have her now. I'm happy that your
As the meta's gone on and
mental illness paid off. How many polls did it take?
the final rage and the Masters Cup,
I'm happy for your wife, but how much did it cost?
really experimenting for.
I know you had a bunch saved up without spending money, but just in general, how many rolls was it total, you think?
And then the mini just enhanced that. There wasn't necessarily a huge shift all of a sudden that we've seen in the past, where it's a mini drops and the meta gets turned.
This thing is not getting filed down correctly.
So
Ugh.
a lot of time to fine tune and make these changes as you mentioned.
There's a really ugly nub here. Wait, which part is sticking out? Am I stupid? Do I even have to care about this?
It's very pivotal choice in the formation of this meta. I feel.
Why did you do that?
Why did I do that? I don't need to file this down.
Here in the final tournament.
If the secret to reaching GM2 is playing private matches with viewers, then you'll for sure never reach it.
It's
Big
true.
Swan smile.
Not only would I never gain master points by doing that, but also if I did, I would still never reach it.
But you don't actually have that many good stuff to run in right now, unless the Agil draws something nice and nice.
Sticker. I gotta put a sticker on this thing.
Perfect.
I gotta wrap a sticker on this guy.
Another Agil, I believe. And now you can use it to draw
26.
a good card. Please and thank you.
How much does a waifu cost? It depends how trash your wife is. Some are cheaper than others.
Tragic. KTZN's
A C6 wife though,
here in my head.
and that's premium.
I mean, man, I was gonna say at least they're one drops, but that is the
486 pulls from C1 to C6.
True.
615 total.
We actually have to start counting damage.
Good fucking lord.
He's got
Congrats.
and he has another sign on hand too.
Right. So there's actually what?
I don't have the bravery to commit to C6ing anyone.
4, 8, 12.
The closest to C6ing a limited character I have is Zhongli. Because he's at, I think, C3 for me right now.
It would be lethal as well.
But what the fuck is C6 Zhongli gonna be for me? Oh yeah, he heals now. Yeah, sure, who cares?
So 18.
To get the storm out of it.
Yeah,
no?
and then it'll be 13. Oh, so it'll be 3.
Yeah.
So it'll be 21 if he plays Seraphs plus triple reproach plus the burn. So he has to play Selena.
The sticker is curved a bit. It kind of
Or-
weirds me out. It's a little awkward to apply because I have to
Enough with the storm that you get, no?
wrap it around too.
But he only has
No,
one
not
play
right
point.
now, not
Oh
right
yeah, yeah. Oh, you remember that Mark is also 3 damage.
Where's my
The,
toothpick?
Yeah, that's what I
the
mean.
storms are 5 cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God that hit the 2-1. Imagine that.
Imagine, yeah, right.
Where is my
This
toothpick?
is very beneficial for Shinsha though. I think he almost has. I think he does have lethal next turn. Honestly.
He does. But what's
Yeah, yeah.
also very important is that Shinja didn't put down a single follower this turn.
Yeah.
It's actually very awkward because the 0-1
yeah.
thing
Farina means so much to me, man. I'm glad that your
doesn't.
illness has stayed strong this entire time. It has not subsided.
Silverdine.
Farina is not simply just a seasonal wife. I respect it.
Another Rhino, and he has another Dine in hand too. Oh my
It's just such a shame how fucking boring Genshin is when Farina's not on screen.
Opponent, not the opponent.
Vertane, why did you retract all your messages? What are you doing, bro?
We got 10 damage.
If this pulls Rhinos, he has another Dine. Remember.
Yeah.
Toothpick.
Comes down.
Toothpick. Ugh, do I have to find another toothpick? Did I drop it at some point?
He's gonna go for it though.
It looks nicer this way on screen. Yeah, cleaning up the YouTube chat.
You gotta stop thinking. You gotta stop thinking.
Self-moderating.
I think you Rhino first.
Rhino Dine.
Oh, here it is.
Oh no.
It passes. Okay. Oh, but I guess it's fine. But I
Ooh.
don't think you survived this.
Artifact winning?
Little amulet on board.
No?
He needs.
True. That might be what actually ends up being the limiting factor. Do you?
Unless he just fuses the true key, right?
Artifact would never win. If he goes for that transmute here, I don't think it's that difficult for Amulet to clear the 3 wards, right?
Because otherwise you don't have any targets for your amulet destruction.
I think you have to trade.
Caliber and standing. Yeah, after all these years, she's finally functionable.
Good timing to play the Serena, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, right. He had the second summon in hand this whole time, but it's just been honestly like a brick
She's just
the whole time.
Champ chilling, yeah.
Yeah, she's champ.
Champ chilling.
Uh,
By the way, chat,
shining players.
my OBS preview keeps flashing.
Get the full
And like,
Get in there.
is that just a me thing, or do you guys see shit flashing too? Are you guys getting flashbanged on stream as well? Or is that just me?
Don't forget about the time.
He's going for draw.
It's just a me issue? Oh, thank goodness. Because I wouldn't know how the fuck to fix that.
The double.
Oh, baby, a double.
Frog.
That's...
That's genius.
Is that though?
Okay.
Because that gives him more... He can just trade a bunch of rhinos.
Watching this. 3 damage off, but
Is there any way that just
Oh, mom is one off. Damn.
think Artifact can win from here?
They can.
it's just like, alright. I gave it my all.
Because you can do dual in dig for rhinos. Just go for burn damage, bro.
Absolutely gorgeous.
There's one.
Wait, hold up.
Because he gives them more trade targets. You just have to trade before they die.
Get the rhinos in.
It really just depends on how shitty his draws are here, though.
That's not it.
That's not it.
What's it gonna find? Last words is vital.
The summon no.
You win?
It depends on the U1 draw here at this point.
You're 4 off.
Unless no, Disseminator hits for 2. But Disseminator has a 10-3.
That's true, yeah. You could just die to RNG like that.
What is this again?
I think that might be curfew too. Okay.
Rhino.
But that's curfew though.
Wait. Wait.
Oh my god, dude. Artifact fucking sucks. That was the easiest burn lethal end ever. All he needed was 3 rhinos when there were 30 in deck.
But that's not a chance you can take.
But if that was what could have
Well, he couldn't do the summoner anyway because he had to keep digging. He needed more draws.
I feel like if it decides if you're 2-1 or 1-2, I would take that chance. But that was
He didn't have a chance there with the Summonator.
Yeah, but
The Summoner wasn't aligned there.
imagine like what if the
Oh, maybe the Summoner before trading enough? No, that still wouldn't be enough because he still had curfew.
hardest decision of your life in 2 seconds. That's what that felt like.
That was not a 50. That was not a.
so many emotions in that moment. He took off his glasses.
I'm a passionate guy. I love Shadowverse. That's why I'm here, baby.
I love Shadowverse too.
Shadowverse, baby.
That's why I'm here. Now Shincho with a 2-1 lead. Coming in
So close yet so far.
chances.
See, that's the thing about Artifact. We see a lot of games with Artifact like that tonight.
Even if things go south one game,
There are so many Artifact, like Sai, for example,
actually switching
in his first game.
switched into
There's so many cases where Artifact is so close to lethal yet so far.
I want to try that. My turn. Well,
Let me just
the thing is, like,
double check this so I make sure I don't fuck it.
Rune doesn't play any guys, so it's tough to Portal to win this matchup too.
yeah, right. So it's, we might as well try to even out the playing field, but we're also seeing the air here. It's gonna be pretty good.
I dropped the
just
sticker.
in terms of, negating
Very early
damage.
Oh no. Oh dear. Did it fall ass down onto my carpet?
Your connected hearts next turn.
It fell ass down onto my toe. Oh.
Would.
Yeah, don't really have anything else to play this turn, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm stressed out.
I'm stressed out just trying to put on this fucking sticker.
Finals.
I know.
Alright, she's just thinking about it. I think at the moment.
Is it crusty now? Is the sticker crusty now? Ugh.
Because right now the pool is pretty wide. Since you've got like all 3 of the rocket booms and stuff, so.
Interesting. I think he might just hard cast connected hearts without the fusion at this point. Then and then it loses.
Connected shorts.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think that's the play. Yep, absolutely. Just slam it.
Let's go for it.
Nice. Okay, missing
Hit
Tech
on number
Wizard, but
2.
you might not even need it because you have the.
I
Giant.
do not like how they designed this fucking sticker.
Yeah. Now all you need is Amaryllis, really.
Because it does not connect cleanly on the bottom. Oh wow.
Oh, he does play Academy.
He does. I think all of them do just to play Amaryllis.
Yeah, right.
Like very vital. Natural Peace double tree. I like
It technically isn't on right. Fuck me.
Hand, but you're trying to pull it as fast as possible for your turn 4.
Go, go, go.
Not quite. But remember these 2 feather.
Bib
falls,
16.
three,
Same.
So
Gonna be
might
dropping
be
if
able
they
to.
die, and we'll see if
Yeah.
Shincha offers up that kind of opportunity.
Right? Like, what if he just doesn't? Leave this board of just 1/1s on board and be fine
Evil
with it.
face, rah.
This just goes into the Meowskers and you leave the other 2 up.
Mhm.
Meowskers also drop a tree though, to be fair.
Just the one. And
No Kuena.
Selena. One more
Wow,
shot.
this is really fucking stupid.
Do not miss.
This sticker is really, really dumb. Why'd they make it like this? Why'd they curve it like this?
Damn, I thought you put an SVO spin on that.
Spin? Spin mentioned? Okay, there we go.
No Amaryllis still. Quite tough for Shinsha.
But it's okay. Like,
Little tiny baby green line.
deck, so it's not the end of the world.
That's true.
Try to make the
He got high
2
speed,
ends of the
but
sticker
lots of
connecting
cost,
as
right? 2 0-cost recoveries.
seamless as possible.
Assembly droid on turn.
I can't do it, but it's good enough.
Yeah. I think it's also nice that the Art of Trust is also contributing to your ginger count. So, in that sense, like you said, it's like even if you don't Wizard, you can just kind of Ginger's compensate.
Yeah, true.
Here comes the
Does Amna even do anything against a Machina player that gets the correct setup?
This
Unfortunately-
is the one card that I cannot bring myself to. My brain always wants to say Pathfinder.
I don't remember if I've actually watched this matchup before.
I understand.
And by watch, I mean
This is with new names.
have it in my peripheral vision on the side while I do something else.
Faces all the time physically.
Yeah.
Kill them faster, many such cases.
For names in Glory Finder too.
Oh, he drew Concordia? Oof, unlucky.
It gets harder.
Can never draw Concordia if you don't play Concordia. I don't feel like Concordia does much, right?
Which means he's not invoking. That's pretty
I feel like she doesn't actually contribute that much.
And there's nothing that was really
She's just a slightly easier to invoke Michael.
so the Concordia is like a dead card in hand.
And even then, that feels so whatever.
Yeah, I don't see a better time to use the blessing here, so you might as well just cash it out.
Yeah, you're just trying to get to 10. In this
What
case,
else do I need here?
6, so you get to 8 this way.
The
You're
trigger?
Almost at a
A5.
Sarah's with the true key. But even if the two heart folk get destroyed, you're only at 9, right? Because you took out one tree already. So you'd only be at 9.
Yeah.
So I think
Oh man, he doesn't have the mech wizard on turn 5. Oof, unlucky. Ooh.
you got me doing it now. You got me doing it now, Doug. I've been affected.
Braid worms planted.
Oh no. I got so many worms in here, man. It's more worms.
Worms mentioned? I played that deck back in the day in Yu-Gi-Oh!
This is what the effects of Shadowverse. I do like Shinja also just discounting the Ginger very aggressively here. Even with the Tetra.
Vina also has some of the prettiest eyes to look into. I don't remember the last time I super duper simped
That pickup is huge.
on a Genshin model. Because I love Farina obviously. But like,
can clone this Tetra and clone
she doesn't fill me with that same kind of passion I felt when like Ganyu first came out, you know?
And that's usually going to be game. Actually, he's got Arts of Trust. He's got 3
God, I wish Ganyu had better content to work with. She's so cute and sweet, but she's so boring.
for sure.
Not just gameplay wise, but story wise.
Turn 6? No, because he didn't get an Azure
Yeah.
Blast off of this.
She's just sleepy, overworked goat with a gay mom. A gay bird mom.
Okay.
So puts this guy where?
And
That's
big.
gorgeous.
It's going to give the life insurance to try and stay in the game.
Whoa, that's a big body.
That's a big body.
When the angels come out, that tanks a lot of the Tetris hits is the thing.
Where am I putting this?
You now have to kind of make a plan B.
But Arts of Trust can ping it down, though, to be fair. But it's also a little bit of a tall ask at the same time.
Angel transmute for 2. Angel transmute on turn 5?
I think you fuse away the 9
You can do that?
anymore, and then
It's only 2 amulets, obviously, but like you can do that.
there.
Yeah, I guess doing a preemptive,
Liberty of thinking about this
I guess pre-coming transmute against Machina Rune is fine.
I think it doesn't seem like Shinja's trying to end the game this turn.
She is a mistake, always has been.
10.
Are you guys ready to see even more trees being cursed when item shop becomes playable again? Apparently,
Way of getting rid of
with throwback rotation.
spam, right? It's gonna go
Yeah.
for it.
Oh, and you even miss one of them.
Oh, what the fuck? What even is this? I guess it goes here.
Fuse ahead of time, but deemed it unnecessary.
I guess
Recovery.
getting another Ginger to 0 could be a potential way to win.
True. I mean, this also gets you another. I mean, you're basically just looping your.
What the fuck is this shit?
Too, right? So
You're changing your 3-cost Tetras into 1-cost Tetras. That's good value.
the vicious cycle.
Do I have to slide this in? Oh, oh, okay.
Is gonna come out.
Oh,
It's definitely not the end of the world.
You can even banish the Meowscrews if you really feel like it.
Shinja basically says it's fine. However, now we could see the Sedna set up.
then I put a guy on the bottom of the gun.
We're absolutely going to see that. Oh no, he's evolving the Wanderer instead. not evolving the style.
Oh, 1 cost Tetras with another
God, this is gonna be
Ginger in hand.
Yeah.
That's gotta be game, right?
What the idea behind this is just
Ganyu's a cute girl who wants to fit in society. Very cute, and I want to protect. Yeah, but she doesn't really have much to work with in terms of actual story, though.
turn is going down to 14.
She's a pleasant character, but she doesn't really have much to go off of, you know?
Selena, but I think this is just game, no?
this is super lethal, yeah.
I feel like there's so much potential with
Not only
a half human,
here,
half
how many do you need?
Adepti hybrid demigod.
Curse, yep.
I feel like there's some cool ideas you could do with a character like that, but they just don't.
All you can eat.
They just have her be EP.
Here for
And EP being EP is really cute and all, but still, it's kind of waste of potential, I feel like.
That's pretty textbook Ginger game plan. It's good to see it executed.
Item shop is very cheap, so expect to see it everywhere. It was everywhere back in the day, probably, now that I think about it, so yeah.
Tech Wizard, turn 6.
Yeah, right.
Tetra shenanigans.
A lot of people already have item shop because you can play it in unlimited with despair as well.
Attacking.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Attacking,
When will she stop attacking?
I remember when I played
attacking.
and you're like, this Tetra won't stop talking.
Her Ahoge is also cute as fuck.
So walking that walk, give it
See, you can see how far...
for KTZN for the
I still like Genshin and all, but you can see how much less passionate I've become with Genshin. Because they gave Ganyu an alternate skin.
for the chance to win 4,000 US
Skins almost never come out in Genshin. They finally gave
already should
Ganyu my favorite character in alt skin, and I did not buy it. I did not care.
So
Yep.
now that he's in second place, so that's fantastic. Must be a huge sigh of relief.
My early morning.
Because that was when Lantern Light came out, and Lantern Light was a whole
One of the two boys
a whole vibe killer back then
had my support going for had to
at the time.
be slain, putting in dramatic terms. But Shinja, one step away from being the champion. So it's gonna be very exciting to see who's gonna actually match him in that finals between our last 2 semifinalists.
I'm very
Wait, was that the
scared
match?
this is gonna be a
Oh.
2K team kill. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, that's your prediction.
looking-
You wanna lock that in?
It's looking more and more likely, but we'll have to find out on who is able to.
Of
take
course,
it.
Artifact player fucking died.
Right now, TK and Alusha versus.
Man.
It's gonna be me and East on the desk for this one. Chris, thank you for your.
Man, Artifact's so fake.
Back in here as we get in to this next semifinals.
But hey,
What's up?
on the bright side,
Andalusia
Artifact might be fake.
kill. I don't know, man. I'm looking at these guys' decks and I'm a little bit scared for Andalusia.
But at least Machina Shadow
Around.
didn't make it either, right? Right?
He's running Natura Sword, a deck that is not
Ooh.
super popular today, but a couple of players did bring it. We got to see he and Zyro.
This is a little handle for Caliban to,
Natura Sword,
you know,
but
do this shit with.
few players to also bring the super rare buff dragon.
Yeah, not only that, but
Buff still here.
Oh, in the West qualifiers.
I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on.
That quarterfinals where we all got stun locked and our jaws hit the floor. 2G must be feeling like he made it into the semifinals by the skin of his teeth, and he's gonna make the most of this opportunity, right? So
I sure as hell hope so because man, I even popped into chat after SE's game streamed and I was like, my goat, what happened? What happened?
yeah, we talked about it
Interesting.
where we watched the tapes beforehand, and it's like I think it was fine if he played the Heartbreaker first. Oh man. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunate, but yeah, this next match is gonna be TK's Andalusia trying to make it to the finals for the Team Night team kill, the scripted, excuse me, the Twilight Knights team kill, excuse me.
Team Night. Let's go.
I'm trying to blow my nose, but nothing's coming out.
For, you know, AKA scripted. 2G though.
Is Artifact good in UC? I don't remember.
People are actually gonna think it, man.
So Artifact does become a little bit more playable with Vertex Colony.
Yeah, right. I will say I'm very happy.
They had to wait for the mini for Vertex Colony.
Underrated
Yeah.
deck in my
Modesty, Vertex Colony was fine.
in my spare time, and
I don't think it was meta, but it was fine.
finding an Erica.
I think I reached GM with it, but I don't remember.
1 HP in a dream. And then you Erica
Okay, Tanko Yasumi, feeling really EP, wanna wake up to play Elden Ring before his stream tomorrow. Understandable.
I'm super excited to see that.
Thank you for the watch, Calby. I'll see you again tomorrow. What the fuck? Eeping? Couldn't be me.
We got some weird matchups into this next semifinals, don't we?
Some things never change. Yeah, wait. Buff only... I only now realize Buff only made it to top 4 because of the misplay? How embarrassing. You do want to get a signature? You don't have a signature? It's really pretty. You focus primarily on constellations, I respect that. I don't even know what alternate weapons you use on Farina, because I went straight for her signature. I didn't even entertain the idea of playing different swords because her sword is really pretty. And to the voice in my head, UC Artifact was kinda ass. I'm pretty sure it was ass. Vertex Colony was a boost, but it was still just whatever. Ultimate Coliseum Artifacts, it wasn't good, but it was playable enough for me to make it to GM, apparently. Our Shadow's playable in UC. Ginsetsu. There you go.
He's trying to buff the deck more. Oh no.
Jesus.
Okay, next turn is definitely
Ginsetsu, so Shadow and Rune were the best classes in UC. By a lot.
the punchline for a joke.
So you'll be fine, bro.
Who's Joe? Joe Oracle. What?
Excuse me?
What?
3 play points, bro. You'll get it.
I think that's absolutely what happens here, right? And I kind of get where
Yeah, UC has Marcy or Vertex, but you really only get to like 6. Yeah, you barely got to 6.
Then there's actually a chance that you draw more bricks.
That was before you got crazy shit, like...
You have the chance of drawing
That was before P-Shift, right? Oh my god, Bibates.
I get it.
Like, I'll be...
I mean, we're not playing like Big Dragon, right? You don't have to worry about getting the 7 super fast.
Yeah, that's right. That was before P-Shift. This was before Worlds Beyond. Worlds Uprooted.
Joe personal training, only $70 an hour.
No P-Shift, no scan, no bitches. Although they still had augmentation, I guess. There's not much you could really do with augmentation, though, in that format.
Oh my god, what? We got Joe plus 2 buffs? Yeah.
I'm trying to put on a sticker,
Worm crafting the Joe here. 'Cause it's not
but I'm scratching my sticker. Scratch and sniff.
Why are you keeping this Joseph? Are you sending the Grand Slam back with Joseph?
Huh?
Is that the idea?
Because this Joe is not doing nothing.
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta get rid of. Yeah, okay, toss him back.
He got the XL one. That's cool, I guess.
And then play Gunbane. That is an option.
Wow, yeah, I guess Gunbane is the answer here.
Gunbane, win the 50-50.
Played the Joe a little bit earlier in the sequencing here to maybe buff the Joe up even further and not risk drawing a underbuff Joe.
Wow, this sticker is also going to be really annoying to apply.
I wonder what TG.
Because I got to fold it inwards onto each of the different sides.
Yeah, we got the Joe, right?
I think it's a bit of a strange sequencing.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna keep the Grand Slam and toss the Rider instead. So now he has a guaranteed play for next turn, Grand Slam plus twins. I don't hate it.
Oh, God.
It's also like replenishing the hand, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, wait, what if I just do it from this end?
It's close, yeah. I think he's definitely got it by turn 5 for sure.
Yeah, just flush it in onto one of these ends and then... I dropped the sticker again! No!
I haven't seen Buff Dragon versus Wrath in a hot minute. This is like giving me, I don't know if it's a Ratatouille.
I feel like theoretically Buff can kill Wrath. It's one of its better matchups.
This is aggressive.
It's just this hand. Oh, playing your early?
This is 7 here.
And he confused the Chimera too.
Playing your early is really aggressive because your would be a really good out against a buff board when they get really, really buff.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Though Mr. Buff Man had such an awkward start, I think it's fine to be greedy, probably.
Chance that like he doesn't want to give him the space to breathe, and so
The breed?
you do that.
That Lucky Mermaid is a great pull though, because now that gives you full effect Grand Slam.
Oh yeah. Take the mermaid. Big tennis players.
Big tennis.
Did you say big tennis?
Big tennis?
Big tennis.
What the fuck is happening here?
I'm more of a badminton guy.
Oh, come on, man. Badminton.
Rondo here is inevitable though.
Imagine if they update the previous Blue Archive Live 2Ds with a cheek squish.
Turn 5G.
Yeah, dude, they created a they just casually created a whole new Blue Archive meta.
More like weak dragon, am I right?
Powercraft all of the old Live 2Ds. Now you don't know who else is gonna get the cheek pinch buff.
The early hidden eight is
The idea of them adding more interactable features to Live 2Ds just like Azur is a
Points clear, whole board.
scary prospect.
I'm happy with
Because there's a lot of potential there.
me too, yeah. Cherry Brad player on Earth is like not along with you.
Every time, man. When I was
Is this
playing
fine?
myself, it's like, do I got Hedony? Do I got Rondo? Do I got Chimera? Okay, I win this game. Next.
Yeah.
OMG, Lishana, hi!
I mean, we also watched that last set with Shinsha and KTZN where KTZN's Wrath Blood was going gangbusters in that one.
Lishana, you will be on my case, right?
He's like, how about I just have everything?
We'll post serial number Lishana, right?
And Lazuli picked
Wait,
up
chat.
using the Agil now. Meanwhile, 2G, same thing.
Does anyone know
Turn one,
for Shadowverse Evolve?
turn two, can easily get a
Does anyone know which serial number Lishanas have been pulled?
two.
We'll have to see.
Oh,
Because I know a bunch of them have popped up and some of them have been on sale, but I haven't heard anything about Lishana.
Yeah, he's got a little smile on his face. He's
Ready squish buff. Oh,
Let's pack up the girls instead.
It's not bad because you're trying to dig through while shuffling stuff into your deck to get, well, your Agil active when you draw him, right?
Yeah.
Ooh!
ooh.
Mega Lorca is massive! This can very
This
easily
early?
pull Grand Slam. Oh, that's still good though.
Yeah, Striker's still good. Yeah, it's got Storm active.
Oh, early Garno picked up, unfortunately. Kind of thick. We're gonna see the Retrovia. Yeah, I like this.
Squishing Kotori's belly. Oh man.
Could've been like curtains. That's like almost too much tempo.
Do I think Elden Ring 2 will come out before Bloodborne 2?
In gym, swole as hell.
I know that there's enough lore that they could make Elden Ring 2. I thought they said they wouldn't make an Elden Ring 2
I
though.
think you just hold on to these, right?
Or they could just be lying, but
You can also just ramp plus Gunbane.
I thought they explicitly said that they're not going to do Elden Ring 2.
Going for it.
Didn't want, yeah. Didn't want it to
Yeah, it
be
basically is Shadows of the Earth Tree. It basically is. The DLC might as well be the sequel.
right?
Well, he does have Lazuli, but yeah, that's not a clear.
They're done with DLC for Elden Ring.
No.
I was under the impression that he also denied doing a sequel too.
Right, yeah.
But I don't remember.
He could attack, right? So.
I only just read that in passing on Twitter, so who fucking knows?
No, the Lazuli here.
Like, what the fuck does Twitter know?
To the 3-5 is what we were saying.
Yeah.
Right? And then this gets easily.
Because I only just, like,
Jesus.
I randomly looked at flavor text for a thing last night.
Oh, he's sending back the.
I randomly looked at, I looked at flavor text for a certain weapon or item last night when I was playing. And it was like, oh yeah, the glowed-eyed goddess. Who?
His hand is kind of
What the fuck is a glowed-eyed goddess?
push damage to keep
He
moving.
needs to draw heaven.
There's a whole nother Eldritch god out there. The glowed-eyed queen, yeah, that's what I mean.
He has a Gil guaranteed.
Yeah, she's the one involved with the foreskin.
Yeah.
The god skin foreskin lore, yeah.
He accidentally pulled the. Not accidentally.
Cause she sounds like she would be like a final boss for the DLC, but apparently not.
With that. You have to be. You have to be in resonance to pull the Gil, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, but this gives the Bane. I think it was.
And there's like a whole, like, there's a lot more
Leave nothing on board because
unknown gods that they could shove into a DLC, a sequel to.
is that worth not getting a Gil? I don't know.
We got nothing on god skins in that DLC. Yeah, Glowmide Queen just sounds so, like,
Mermaid and Striker.
a bit too cool for them to not do anything with, right?
That's the question of the hour, isn't it?
Cool and stuff. Can we get some draw?
Granted, I don't know what's covered in DLC or not, but
May I have a crumb of card, please?
Not to mention this 2-1 has Bane too.
I'm not even sure what else they reveal and leave open from the DLC yet.
I mean, 4 damage face though.
So I need A13, just
Very low.
I think
all these guys.
Lucky Mermaid and save the Striker for a potential activation.
Let's go.
Full speed ahead.
But he doesn't have the last.
Boonga boonga. I see face. I hit face.
All right.
Meanwhile,
He'll just draw it. He'll fine. It's fine. He'll just draw.
this goes for Radiant Machinery for sure.
Oh man, these pieces need stickers too. Ugh.
Nice. Radiant picked up.
This is gonna swing. In.
Radiant mention. He's going for the heal too, baby. The heal 4.
That makes it very difficult to full.
He wins.
That's a great point. 2 here.
No
I think
heal,
though,
man.
he's out of range at this point. What could 2G?
Shadow the Retreat has been stated very early on to be Mikada based.
I guess we'll have to see what happens with what's
The broom needs a lot of stickers. Oh my god, just kill me now.
A boss Megalorca into a Joe would win the game. That's pretty unlikely though, but we'll see.
Although, okay, Rhino.
You have to play Rhino to get the Retrofit out to start giving stuff ward. Right?
Yeah, I did kind of figure on my first playthrough. I did think it was kind of weird that Moog just kind of ended with the cum cocoon just sitting there. And I was like, this seems like a lot of it seems like a lot of lore that they're just not expanding on, so it's gotta be DLC.
It's a mother's love right there.
It was. I just didn't know how much other DLC there was gonna be. That's why you paint. But the stickers are shiny though. Oh, but I guess paint can be shiny too.
There's a Geel too.
Wow.
2G if he draws Megalorca. Or Worm.
There are shiny paints you can use too.
Let's see it. Yeah. Toss it back. And
Yeah, Moog beat the allegations. That's all I know. The only thing I know from the DLC that has been spoiled on was that Moog beat the allegations, and I know who the final boss is apparently,
did spin one of the Radiants that he popped into
and I'm very confused about why they're the final boss.
Rhinos and the other Radiant that's there.
And he has Agile this turn.
That's a great point. Yeah.
Or at the very least, part of the final boss.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll learn, yeah. It's fucked up like always. When is it ever not fucked up?
Eagle.
His name is actually the same as the plastic tip.
The only thing in the entire game that isn't fucked up, or at least the least fucked up,
Today.
is Bach.
Really?
Funny monkey guy,
It's not
seamstress Bach. Literally who? Most harmless guy in the entire game.
We do have
One of the only characters that can have a happy ending and not die.
thing.
yeah.
Bach the goats.
Dying does clear though.
Moke wasn't a Moke Zester, he was Mikadested.
Rhino picked up.
But oh, nice zero cost Rhino, but
Zero cost Wano.
might be too little, too late if this Goblin's Gratitude pulls a Joseph.
Yeah, let's see it.
Ooh, he's so good this game. Artifact fucking sucks.
I mean, it was pretty likely, right? He already milled through half his deck, so
Bang.
Okay.
I don't think that was unlikely. I think that was definitely the game plan all along for 2G. I mean, he was doing.
Yeah, I mean, he thinned the deck so much anyway, it's whatever.
I mean, let's talk about his opening hand. For
It's Dragon, they were gonna get the Joe.
Strikers already set up, just tons of damage. We saw the Grand Slams come out. Shinsho was playing on the
Final boss of Elden Ring is John Wing.
Very impressive how 2G is piloting a deck that nobody had on their radar all the way
By the way, in my current playthrough,
to the semifinals too.
I'm actually determined to try to do as many side quests as possible. Especially because in my first playthrough, I completely missed the Gold Mask side quests. I literally had no idea who the fuck Gold Mask was the entire time.
True.
I only realized Gold Mask was even a guy when I rewatched the opening cutscene and I was like, oh, Gold Mask is one of these guys. What?
Against blood, if blood can do half the work for me.
They introduced Gold Mask as one of the key tarnished. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
No, but we instant Elena. You need.
I only now just reached Zanedale in this playthrough. And I finally met Gold Mask for real for the first time.
Sorry, Fox boy.
And he does nothing. Great. Where do I go from there?
I mean, the Wanderers. I didn't have problems.
I know where to go because I read guides, but how am I expected to know where to go from there?
The whole time, and now Chris brought it up, and I can't stop calling him the wrong name. That's crazy.
I blame all of Europe.
Same.
All of Europe is
The whole thing.
crazy.
So yeah, Pathfinder here.
I will never forgive Luxembourg.
But yeah, it's so annoying how easy it is to miss side quests in Elden Ring. Because if you so much as sneeze in the wrong direction, someone's fucking dead.
Actual damage.
Like, I was in the middle, I was planning on doing Saluvis's, you know, Saluvis the masked Ronnie simp rapist.
Wanderer down.
Yeah, I was doing his side quest, but then I progressed Ronnie's side quest too much, and he fucking died.
Yeah.
Which, good, but I still had shit to do with him, though.
Oh, face!
Oh, or you know what? Really?
Triple fuse!
Triple fuse?
This
Shiza
is...
has red in his eyes.
He smells blood in the
I forgot that was even a mechanic.
Crazy. Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead, baby. Who needs a hand?
kick, too.
Bro, 8 damage? Or 8 health?
Can Erica lethal from there? No, right?
At this point, I'm
He's got heals.
twins in my hand, and like maybe you gotta come out here right now.
Yeah, you might have to help me out.
Yeah, Belos. I mean, that's dangerous. You put yourself down to 7.
Yeah.
How many stickers do I need?
Willing to do that.
And at least twins and header need to put yourself down to 9. Maybe.
Ah,
But
there's
you
gonna be a
can
lot of
get
stickers here.
hand.
Yeah, Erica in hand. I mean, the rest.
Look at this shit.
Card draw if these,
All of this shit
But you have to
goes on these
otherwise
pieces.
he pops the foxes on the Erica turn, and then the Erica gets big.
Big.
he also gets the Evo off the one
Actually, wait.
as well, which means he can generate another
27 or 28? Is there a
Erica gets
difference?
buff off of,
They get big.
and he gets the play point.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Askashiri Mills, Razor Claw. Okay, that's not so bad.
You're not really trying to punch yourself in the throat right now.
He's Hannes. He's gonna invoke.
Worry East.
Wow, he's actually going.
He's gonna invoke Pericringe.
Well, the Wanderer, yeah.
I'm worried East. These 2 Hawkses have to die. That's the problem.
One of them has to, apparently.
These 2 foxes gotta go.
Alright,
Otherwise,
Wow.
Erica gets really big, really fast.
Wow, this is going to suck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He does need to see what he can pull off this diffuse. What are we getting off the second box here?
Oh, he has time. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that he ran out of time there.
Oh, that was really close.
That was close.
Girolo? Is that what that is?
Yep, Eurolo. Lieutenant.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, just lieutenant's report here.
Balion.
Oh my god, Balion picked up. That might be.
Oh, what the fuck?
But it does still do 5 damage.
It's not. I feel like he's been schmoving. 3.
No, he didn't have that many stuff. That
Yeah, it's a lot of damage, but it's not quite lethal.
For 5 damage to face.
The other option
You
here.
can play
Oh
Gear
god.
Roll, You'll evolve Balion, run the Gear Roll into the 3-4 and Balion face.
Oh god, it's like I'm playing the Elden Ring DLC already. What is this?
I think
Fury
that's the best
Strike play that worked there as well.
Fiery Strike, no, the things in hand to fuse are too good, I think.
Yeah, you don't want to get rid of anything.
And also, this is just 5 damage. You take it.
Bro.
Punch here.
Bro. Trying to thread the sticker in between these slots? What the hell?
Yeah, Rondo's got to do the work here. Heal. Heal. A 7.
Temptress
and then
will also
Temptress here.
heal.
Oh my god,
Temptress heals
no!
up to 10.
Evo!
Yeah,
Yes!
that's what I'm saying.
Evo, yes.
Heals up to 10.
That's an Evo drain. He's still in
Yeah,
vengeance.
how do you claw back here?
Does Erica have lethal?
Does she? No.
Erica at 10.
Generate. Well, Evo plus 5 more things?
With the fusion spell, right?
It's close, I think. I think you play Erica first.
How many fusions do you need to get the 2 guys?
Get the hidden art into your hand. Fuse all 3.
Erica first plus
Fiery.
Fury Strike, though, is. That's the whole turn. Like, you can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't get rid of the foxes either because the.
You can.
Temptress is
Legendary
0.
kick is buffed. You draw a card and fuse legendary kick.
Oh.
True.
Is that lethal? 1, 2, 3,
We're
4,
counting.
5.
Sword.
6,
Every turn is a lethal
7,
puzzle.
8 plus evolve is 10.
10.
Isn't that lethal?
Is that it?
I think so. Am I mistaken? Am I miscounting? Erica,
3.
Fiery Strike.
Aggro lethal puzzle is the only puzzle that sword has to deal with most of the time.
Fury Kick to give you the other follower.
Oh my god, I have to do this shit
Fiery Strike
like
is the card he drew.
16 times.
So we'd have to fuse legendary kick.
Oh no.
Well, hold on.
Oh dear.
Putting him at 1 here prevents Hidane.
Get back to building? No, I am. I'm busy with the stickers, bro. You just do PvP in Dark Souls 3 and fought a guy named Genshin. Did he impact you?
Yet.
He was wearing a fat ass on him. Now that's an impact.
Able to wrap this up then.
I haven't finished Dark Souls 3. I only just started.
Killer Instinct blocks either head or knee or the
After my first Elden Ring playthrough, I started Dark Souls 3 and then realized, oh, I'm kind of burnt out on Souls like for a bit.
And you could also
So I only got maybe 2 hours in.
Yeah, come here doesn't
Panther
care.
still goes off.
It's not because I was bored. I just couldn't handle playing more Souls. I had to chill out for a bit, give myself a break.
The Twins is a great draw
Oscar
though.
here for the heal. Oh,
Great
no,
draw.
Shinja.
What I played from Dark Souls 3 felt really good. There were some parts I played already that like seemed to feel a bit more
And just evolve the Temptress.
Yeah.
a bit more intuitive compared to how they are in Elden Ring.
And Lucia.
I don't remember what. I just kind of vaguely had that feeling.
A little bit. Erica's gone. Swung for a lot, but it wasn't enough.
Uh-oh, now he's on the back foot.
Can thy speak in Elden Ring? People do speak. There are people that have voice acting, but you, the Tarnished, don't speak.
Yeah.
If he gets
Well,
another
while it's
Bailey
zero.
on, it's lethal. If he gets another
Well, I mean, there's those little items that say words for you, but that doesn't really count.
draws.
She can't actually... Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can run it into 2-3.
And you do
What do we
heal
get
6
here?
here, remember.
This sucks.
Let's...
So,
Especially since these cracks are like deep, so I can't like press them in from the sides.
Tree. What do we get?
Secret of Love, that would have been nice on the,
Seek love ahead. What just happened?
right.
I don't know if you guys saw that from the camera,
Push as much damage as you possibly can.
but the fucking thing, the sticker just flew out. It just flung itself out.
It's close.
But it's not.
Where did it go?
He didn't get sniped. No
Okay.
snipe, no razory.
I fucking had it too.
It's really close.
1-2. Balian, no. Lupine.
You know what? This is gonna take a long time, so I'm just gonna full screen.
I think Tigress is...
I'll just full screen the thing over here at this point.
Yeah, she's
It's rush
rushed.
heal.
Oh,
Lieutenant's report.
hold on, chance.
I want to go home
Okay, hold on.
and edge. Same.
For sure. Play point back from this.
Oh, who? Oh, is that the Mr. Guy?
He has
Oh, he has 4 swords. 4 Swords Adventures.
another Fox.
Underrated Zelda game.
Zero cost, baby. You love to see it. He's shooting.
The GameCube one, that is. The other 4 swords fucking suck.
My honor as Forest King.
That was beautifully done by Andalusia. Was looking a little.
Holy shit.
to the end.
Sword is really good.
Lieutenant's report off the top ended up saving his tournament life a little bit here. Incredible.
That was a great game, man. Seeing 2G start to make the comeback, clawing his way out of like
Okay, this really sucks, but these stickers actually do look really good when they're
then to see Andalusia
installed correctly.
clutch Balian pickup. That was amazing.
It was so tough too for Andalusia, right? Because there was that one turn where he would have had lethal if the Benevolent Mother was a sword card. But because of that, he had to go for a longer game. Man, what a match.
Yeah, that was a great one. That means now he 2 up or 2-1 here to
But none of that mom seems kind of bricky in sword. Is that incorrect to say?
to try to close things out.
She just feels kind of heavy.
Yeah.
I imagine she's just a one-of though.
Victory against Wrath.
Anyway, back to Portalcraft.
And I think it's not, the odds aren't bad for Portal.
Oh.
Wrath does put a lot of weenies on board that you can train analyzers into.
He does not have...
Man, whatever you called him before, finally shows up.
He does not have early rushes though.
But, like, the damage shield off of post.
Well, I guess turn 3 he'll be able to play the 3-drop spell to kill Snake Woman at least.
Simply, like, stopping one of those big fat 6 damages from coming through is great.
Right? And it heals 5. Don't forget.
Praise be.
I'm getting hungry.
Heal 5. That's a lot of numbers. That's higher than I can count. That's right. I can only count to 4. New lore just dropped.
I'm getting hungry, but I'm too locked in to order Taco Bell.
Yeah, 2G though has a really good start here. Seeing the
Yeah,
weapons tamer
it's
come around,
really
come on,
good,
cool.
right? You just play a Ewan server for sure every time here. Take out the weapon tamer.
Andalusia though trying to keep his deck as unpolluted as possible. Yeah, it's gonna clean up the INS. No point in her sticking around.
He does have to put some stuff in.
He
there, right?
does. He can search for another snack woman, but
Mr. Aglet
that's
himself.
not as super duper hyper wrath now, though.
Man, he's actually saving it. I think he's hoping for Holy Biker next turn.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to worry about fusing yet, right?
Yeah, get the Aeolon out as well.
At worst, he could play the stupid shitty ass fucking base form amulets.
Retrofia picked up, but that's fantastic because he has Spinaria's artifact.
Yeah, this gets
You can trade, but not good.
Yeah, get rid of that piano, okay?
Hold on, to be fair, he's got one of the best like Evo lines. In
Oh,
the
that's not really no.
just, like, face smash on piano.
Wait, Rhino? Okay, never mind. I got scared for a second there. There's a Zuli. There we go. So now they can do. He can do the Zuli into Homunculus into a Gil, which is rough, but it's good enough.
Oh. Evo
Right. You
fuse on
need
the
the two.
disseminator?
The transmute's not yet, but you can transmute the next turn with Lazuli, right? That's the entire point of this.
Yeah, yeah. It's under 5, right? You don't
Yeah.
transmute.
Weapon Tamer. And the Diabolos is instantly active. Next turn is going to be Garnet Rondo plus double snipe turn.
That's pretty good.
Andalusia had very little health.
Man, these turn 5 Wrath games are insane.
I'm saying it.
Turn 5 Wrath? No, that's rookie shit.
Alright, let's see.
Definitely comes out, yes.
Turn 3 Wrath is where it's at.
We have to get this agile up too.
Yeah. Agile to Evo, they'll trade that in with the Hidane.
Unfortunately, Garnet Rondo plus double snipe is
Curtains.
10 damage. It's not curtains yet, but it's close.
That's real close.
It's really close.
That's what I said.
And
That's what I'm saying.
17 with nothing on board. That's
Ugh.
really good for him.
And naturally, Artifact can't fucking heal shit. Oh, he's got a heal 4 in hand.
No secondary snipe there.
I think you just.
But that's pretty much it.
Extra snipe. Yeah, I mean, double snipe now, but like, thankfully, there's not a third one.
If he's lucky, maybe he can get like a stupid shitty ass 5 cost post apocalypse next turn.
That's the tutor.
Yeah, he's gonna also fuse the weapon stamer because it does nothing right now.
But
right?
ugh.
The Radiant is coming out. This is the only healing. Double Radiant machinery.
That's
No, but he's going for
ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. No, 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 no.
This is low.
Your hand was low on artifacts, but
I'm a little worried.
that's.
Does he have a potential for lethal?
2G is getting pretty blurry. It's that 2G connection.
Dying?
You can only stream in 120p.
He just built different, Igni. He just built simply different.
Wow, he had to draw Dine there, or else it had to be Dine.
That's correct.
That's not actually. There's no way that's actually lethal.
And his turn still continues, by the way. APM Gaming at its finest.
No, you still can't find it.
Enough. I don't think it's enough though.
It's a lot, but
Still not,
he still dies to Chimera Snipe though.
Yeah, definitely not enough to get over the snipe plus a Chimera.
And remember, this Chimera costs 3. It could draw another Razor.
Trying to push for lethal this turn was so. I don't think it was impossible, but
Getting 2G down.
it was so tiny.
This is not the. What?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. That's insane. There's no way.
I'll never question another artifact player ever again in my life.
He truly is built different.
Cause I thought post would be like 2 costs at that stage. Oh my god. So good this game. He's so I could never. I kneel. I could never, dude. Oh,
Holy guacamole.
me of little faith.
Oh god.
I cannot believe my eyes.
You know the worst part about
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
he's really good.
Unlike play.
Now what though?
Post-apocalyptic girls for the last moment. Fake me out.
Wow, man.
That's
This board's
Why did he do
because I
snipe
can't
after?
realize, dog.
Because if he did snipe, oh, snipe before. Because if he did snipe after,
We're gonna get rid of the retro feet as well. We're not letting a 7-1 stick around.
wait,
Yep.
does snipe not hit both?
Remember, with agile up, this holy biker can get another draw off. Let's
I thought snipe hits both follower and face, right?
see off the top.
Oh, there's a shield. Oh, okay.
Analyzing.
If you believe it's scripted,
Nah, that's fine.
man, I might believe it. That's crazy.
He's got 3 draws to work with from here. Oh, okay.
The Wrath had this in the bag.
Alright. He can probably maybe reach another post at this stage. Maybe.
There's a chance.
I'm surprised he didn't play the
I say
Rhino
probably, but maybe.
odds to, you know,
No, he doesn't want to think in his deck right now. He still needs to push for heals.
Radiant.
It's still really difficult trying to push for lethal from here.
Rhino?
Yeah, I'm really surprised
Rhinos do cheap play points though. I think he was trying to aim for another post again.
All rhinos all the time. They're not even
But miracles don't strike twice. That's not how that phase works, but
I bet he won't draw a dime.
No, that's not good.
that's not it. That's not it.
Retrofia in there. Wow.
Man, he had the craziest Agio turn of all time, and it still didn't mean anything.
There it is, yeah. Wow.
That's artifact, bros.
He doesn't
It's
have
2,
enough
right?
tablet.
He only gets 2 back, right? Oh no.
Have a good night, Inqui.
Just don't do anything.
Just don't do anything.
Blood pact or whatever, and then just sit. Don't give
Do
them
not
right?
play any trade targets, yeah.
Wow, that was actually good.
Another Chimera.
Just not to do anything. You sit. You absolutely
Yeah,
sit.
he's got 12 damage in hand. Don't do anything. But 19 with the spell shield, I don't think he can take it out. Andy Lucy would be having to do some crazy gaming, and we've already had one of
Wait,
those times.
wait.
Oh no.
Steel arm?
Oh no.
Oh no. He got another post.
TK plot armor? What the He can't lose.
So he can't do your and Chimera next turn because only 8 PP.
Shaking. What is going on,
I've never
dog?
seen
Never give up.
this cracked.
Never surrender.
I've never.
Huh?
To be fair though, he doesn't really have much he's actually able to do here.
You can play Holy Biker and run it in just for a draw.
He can.
Yeah.
He's gonna be able to play turn 9 mom, guys.
Wow.
He's playing a long game to play turn 9 mom bomb.
Unless he draws a snipe, he can't win, right?
You can't win.
Oh, okay. With
So he can still try to get something with Chimera first.
fuse and chill again.
No, that's not how that works. Because Chimera gets soaked by the shield.
You think you have to play
I think you go for drains. You go for heals.
Yeah. This will clear most of this.
Go for heals and your, I guess.
Matter.
Yeah, trade the piano away to deny stats.
I cannot
Doesn't
believe
matter, I
this
mean,
game right
you
now.
finished the job, yeah.
And Lucius living off the top deck and it's working.
I'm trying so hard to be the artifact man and criticize gameplay here, but man, dude, what the fuck? I'm like jealous right now.
You evolve the demon. You don't evolve the demon of the keys.
Yeah, it doesn't have Razor Claw.
That's what I meant to say.
It's the other basic boomer.
Flip it out,
Blood
man.
spell.
You just don't want to present stats with this straight into, right?
Yeah, Igni's having a conniption right now, y'all.
I actually am having a conniption.
Double
Chat, I've been trying to put on these stickers for like 20 minutes now.
a crap ton of damage.
He fused the head in because he knows he can only play one a turn anyway, and it's getting to the end here. I think you evolve the demon. Just run
Well,
both in.
I mean, you can. If you have 2, you can play 1, Evo it, wipe the board, and then just keep fusing your chimeras, and then the following turn you just present 18 damage. It's
That's true.
unlikely that he's going to get above that.
These might be the most difficult stickers I've applied
Two Temptresses and
in my
one-
Gunpla career.
Okay.
I don't think the real grade or full mechanics were this inconvenient. Here we go.
And Lucia have it out here?
Look at that shit.
No.
Faith build is so broken even in Shadowverse.
It's nothing.
Yeah, I'm not
It took me like 20 minutes to apply these 4 stickers,
Sophia wasn't 20
and the
minutes
worst
after
part
29.
is
Otherwise we would've done it,
I've
right?
gotta do it 4 more times.
Yeah, you can't get rid of anything. He's stuck. I think he's got. Yeah.
This is how you play around Portal, boys. Take
Yep.
this, all right? Just don't play anything on board. Make sure to assemble your damage, your OTK. Don't overkill,
Yep.
son.
That's how you kill Portal. Can he deck out Wrath though? Is that viable?
And then you
Oh no, he's got the other Chimera. Yeah, that's GG.
Lethal.
All that work. All that work for nothing.
The Andalusia held out like 5 turns longer than he should have.
And Artifact can't even beat Machina Rune.
What was going on there?
there was some,
They maybe can with if they get like early aggro or some shit, which is
How that happened?
you got like top deck all your Radiants.
Wrath still made it through, man. Wrath is so consistent.
That's the most Artifact ass game I've ever seen.
But that Portal really put up a fight.
All that work, all those high IQ plays, all that luck, just to accomplish nothing.
You gotta be kidding me.
So that means we're gonna this last game is gonna be what, Machina Rune versus Artifact Portal?
That's right.
That's right.
Machina Rune does not really present much on board.
Yep.
The way the Artifact Portal wins is to evolve aggressively, like we saw in that last, in the first set we had, right? All you have to do is you have to evolve aggressively for that.
Evolve aggressively and top deck your Radiants. Good luck, dude.
Just have its pieces in time. That's also a question.
I mean, we have seen the one side where Shinsha just gets everything he needs right on.
I wish he clutched. He came so close. Yeah, but that pretty much epitomizes the entire Artifact experience.
That same kind of power as well. We'll have to
You do all the coolest shit, the flashiest shit ever, and no matter what you do, you still fall out. You still fall out. What's the word?
The matches after this, the winner of this match is gonna be playing.
You still come out short.
Ooh. Shinsha from the other side.
That's right. It could be a TK as we said, and we actually got the game up and running.
OMG, Lishana high.
All right. So it's gonna be that Machina Rune versus that Artifact Portal. I think this really all depends on how good 2G's draw is. He got Lanecrest Academy, so that's a tutor for the Amaryllis.
Just simply draw good.
Actually,
Early Inez.
I was considering going second. You might want to keep the Asunias, but he chose to full mull.
Ooh.
He has a Tetra and a Ginger in hand. All he needs to do is sign Amaryllis now. And enough one-cost Machinas to reduce, right?
Playing Miser leader, not even playing Miser the card.
Is it happening?
It might be happening.
That's technically a good hand.
Hey! And Retrofia.
Retrofia comes down here. Now we start turboing out and milling to the deck.
I don't know, man. I feel like if you don't open early aggro, you just die.
Ooh.
What do you fuse?
Oh, I see! He's gonna use the Connected Hearts to pull another Tetra instead. And getting rid of the Ginger, because he doesn't have that many other trade cards in hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Instead, for a potential pull into better cards.
Ginger is bait anyway.
Wow.
Oh.
So cleanly too.
Yeah, he was
Keeping
pumped.
him on
Committing Ambush early on is kind of whatever though, because they have Dying to kill Ambush.
You don't have to worry about eating damage now. And
Even Disseminator kills that too.
It is a little early. Might be hard to actually get
Amaryllis can get
capitalize
cleared
off
by
of her.
Dyne though, that's the thing. You gotta be ready for that too.
Good point. Is this Disseminator is random as well, isn't she?
I believe.
Yeah, it was only one guy, so.
Get popped by Disseminator.
Well, yeah, that's why it clears Ambush.
Okay. Connected Hearts. I almost said Conceded Hearts. That's the evil version. You play Ruins of Aeon. We have the Tech Wizard in hand for turn 5.
Oh my god, dude.
All right, wrap it up.
It's so over.
K script is dead.
I mean, it might not.
Artifact in shambles.
Yeah.
Get rid of this Amaryllis, right?
The Emerald is leaving. Well, what does he do next turn? Just evolve first and keep her around?
Yeah, I don't know. You could just like play Dyne to kill it, right?
Yeah.
I think that has to be the option. You play this, you play Lazuli, You play Dyne. You have to kill it.
Yeah.
You can't let it stay up because you might just die.
Yeah, nobody want that. Oh, okay, I was about to say.
It does suck giving up the stats on board though.
What? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
He's leaving it up. Okay. I guess technically...
Yeah, he got one more turn to kill it.
Turn 6, so if he can get the Amaryllis down before turn 6, then it should be fine.
No, we'll see. Well, this deals with his board, so now Dyne is harder to pop. You do have a card in your hand. Can you find another card?
Can I just work on the shield instead? I don't want to do this 4 more times. I don't wanna.
3. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. We can make do with that.
I'll get the middle piece out.
Okay, this Amaryllis actually needs to go, though.
Yeah.
Oh, reboot button getting
Nice.
Steel Arm Congregation is fantastic here.
Thank you.
Not going for the heal 4.
And then you rest your fear here.
Elena.
This is the easiest 9 of my life. I'm having the Dyne of my life, and I owe it all to you.
Smooth Igni.
And we get a 0 cost. Ooh, and a 1 cost post-poc, too.
That actually might make a huge difference in this game.
It only blocks 1 hit, though, so maybe not? I don't know.
I mean, the 5 heal is also quite huge.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to connect 3 other sides of the funny broomstick blaster thingy onto this thing.
I mean, that's
But,
also very
oh my god.
But no, Amaryllis means it's really
These
hard.
stickers are so painful. I guess I could apply stickers later on though.
So aggressive. Just forcing.
Ooh.
It's like 2G you have to...
Turn 6 lethal time. That's what Machina Moon does.
Let's see. Does he have it?
Looks like he's got it.
I think he does.
It's got triple tetra.
Even with no...
And you can clear the board too.
Amaryllis. 3 2-cost Tetras means 3 Azure Blast.
Yeah, that still punches through the damage shield.
More damage, so.
That was a pretty lucky turn for Andalusia, but it, like,
This actually helps out.
doesn't matter.
24 damage, right? Without Amaryllis.
Nothing you do matters against Machina Moon. If they got the OTK, they got the OTK. There's nothing you can do about it.
Do the Azure Blast, it can trade. You're okay with
Solitaire matchup.
Also, you have to consider the spell shield, so you actually can only afford to spare 1 hit.
Yeah. But I think you got this.
Well, just trade the, yeah.
PM time.
Once
2G?
you get the Azure Blast, you can trade the Tetra. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So I think this is lethal.
It's super hyper lethal.
Tetra in hand. Oh, he didn't play the other Tetra, I mean.
Why did you not play the other Tetra?
Holding out?
Huh?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this isn't a finished turn.
Yeah, I guess it's
What?
not to get too greedy. I think
Oh,
there
and
was
Amaryllis
lethal.
picked up at the end there. It's nice.
Wasn't that lethal?
Was there a lethal line there? Oh no, maybe there wasn't enough 0-cost Machinas, to be fair.
Yeah.
That was tough then.
Oh, is that the case?
This served
Maybe.
quite well, though, so
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I had
And just assume that's what it was.
Tetra, but I think there might not have been enough fodder.
Okay, steel arm.
Triple Tetra does cheat out a lot of play points, but you have to have
This could be a lot.
3 0 costs to get started, right? To get going.
Canario's artifact could pull either a Rhino or
Because you basically have to do the full combo while having all 6 PP on turn 6 available.
That might be.
I think it's lethal.
Done.
It's gotta be lethal, right? Like, we went through all this suffering. You've gotta find lethal, bro.
But you can dine. Remember, you can dine.
You can dine.
Done. More rhinos. Analyzing that, what we want to see. Done.
All you need is one more guy. Just one more guy. Ooh.
No, wow. Nice.
Artifact best deck.
With Alana, it's lethal.
Ooh.
You win for 4 damage.
Ooh.
Well, has he
I never doubted. I never doubted Artifact for a second.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh. He beat the impossible matchup.
Full match. Incredible set. Coming down to the wire on both sides.
He clutched after all.
Lucia
Oh my god.
into the finals, meaning that the grand finals of the Shadowverse Open Masters
One of the greatest Artifact players I've ever seen.
kill.
And by that, I mean one of the only good Artifact players I've ever seen.
Baby, let's go. That's crazy.
That set was incredible, though. Like, absolutely astonishingly good.
You gotta.
It took him a bit to get there, but he got there eventually.
I didn't know much about going into this this event, and I don't think a lot of people knew about going into this event. Also bringing something like
He should have triple Tetra. I guess he didn't have it though.
No kidding, right?
I mean, someone also pointed out eventually, but I'm pretty sure he needed one more zero cost Machina to do triple Tetra.
Losing to Andalusia, who played out of his freaking mind, like
say the least.
insanity, and it went all the way down to Game 5 too. I'm like so hyped up. This is some of the best Shadowverse. You cannot ask for a better capstone to end, you know, the Shadowverse 1 tournament circuit with, man.
Yep, this is the last big. I'm pretty sure it's the last big Shadowverse 1 tournament ever.
Ending this tournament, guys, we are going to a very, very short break. Do not go anywhere because the Twilight Knights action continues on the other side of it.
I'm gonna be honest. After all these years of being a Shadowverse content creator, I did not know that's what TK stands for. I got so used to the meme of TK as in team kill because they would always fight each other. I started to believe the meme as canon. Dude, Artifact in the finals for the last Shadowverse tournament, dude. This feels surreal. The final match in all of Shadowverse 1. And I won't even finish my Gundam on time, probably.
Dude, just watching this. What does this get? Rhino. Wait.
TK equals true crime. That's the YouTube genre that all the women watch. TK is very popular with the ladies.
So close. If he played the Disseminator, if it... There you go. Attacking.
Attacking.
Still attacking. When will she stop attacking?
I remember when I played this against you and you're like, this Tetra won't stop talking. But you know, she's talking that talk, but she's also walking that walk, giving Shinsha a 3-1 victory over KTZN for the first semifinals in
Goodness, that's crazy.
Guys, I really... gonna be honest. I really want to play Artifact again. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze in one more Artifact stream before the deck fucking dies. Is this just like when... It's just like when Calby won with Artifacts? Before shit rotated out? It's like Artifact finally gets to have a chance to shine right before it rotates out. Just like a week before it dies. Play another Artifact? Ugh. Unlimited Artifact is so high rolly. Although I guess Unlimited Artifact might be a little bit better, a little bit more playable after the Despair nerf maybe. I don't know, man. You have to high roll so hard just to stand a chance against Despair. Triple Accelerating is nice and all, but it only really takes you so far. It ain't no augmentation. What is this contraption I'm building?
Incredible match, incredible set, coming down to the wire on both sides. But Andalusia is going to make it into the finals, meaning
Yeah, loud. I am glad that they did do one more nerf before. This is probably going to be our last balance patch ever, right? And that's if they decide to give a shit about Unlimited after this. Nerfing the Despair for Unlimited is probably going to be the last balance patch ever. Which means it's the last time Unlimited will ever get touched. Maybe. And I kinda don't know if it's enough. Because at the end of the day, The Spirit still basically holds me for every single deck. And turn 5 Hozumi is still a Hozumi, right? Okay, how does this work then? I'm supposed to put the join on this side? Okay. Where did my gun go? There we go. Oh, by the way, maybe I should not play this song. Because my stream got fucking copyright claimed last time.
24 Masters Cup Finals, the final tournament for
The Rage tournament got my stream copyright claimed with the background OST.
Feels insane to say that. It's been a long 7 years, has it been, East? Chris, like, it's been a crazy time, and it all culminates in this.
It all ends today, apparently.
The winner of this tournament
It's a shame that there's no award ceremony or anything.
not only walks away with a trophy and a flare, but also a seat at the World Championships.
Unless maybe they do a special SVO event
So there's a lot of
as like one more award ceremony.
grand finals. How are you guys feeling after today's day of amazing games?
Look, man, if today's games are any indication of the level of play in the SVO regions, I feel really good about our chances at the World Championships. I mean, even on break,
Worlds Beyond though, right?
about that last match,
I'm pretty sure it's Worlds Beyond Championship for this one.
signs, and that wasn't even the finals. So when the sparks fly in this next match, oh man, I might lose it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we get to finish it off on a TK. It's
Classic.
unbelievable, and I feel like, you know, it almost feels like SVO has been painted by these team kill games, and I wonder if we're going to be carrying this energy into Worlds Beyond for the next circuit after this too.
Right?
Yeah,
Like it's
exciting.
almost
It's tradition, dude.
it's like almost poetic to end the competitive circuit of Shadowverse Open with a team kill at the very grand finals.
Right.
Like, it's actually pretty hilarious. And
It's not an SVO without a TK team kill, right?
previous or you're just tuning in, the finals match is going to be up with Twilight Knights Shinsha versus Twilight Knights Andalusia. This is the bracket we took to get here. It was best of 5 single elimination. You have to win with all 3 of your decks, and it was a long road to get here with some very, very powerful players in the mix. I mean, everybody here went through a grueling process to get here, not only through the qualifiers, but also the top 32 game last weekend as well, all the way here to make it to try and get that champion slot.
Now, before we get into this last match, TK Shinsha, TK Andalusia, I think we want to take a look at the decks just one more time because, honestly, we've seen a huge spread across the entire board of the top 8 competitors today. But TK Shinsha...
We have the most... Oh, that's why I was so confused earlier. I was like, wait, he's playing Dragon?
Icons there, just a little bit of a hiccup, but no worries there.
A little jumble, but
Probably the most general,
coming up
generic lineup possible this season.
just tuning in.
Not that it's a bad thing, but
Presented deck at 6 players having brought it. Mach and Arun, half the players today brought it, and on the Amulet Haven,
only
side,
half?
third most brought deck by 3 people. So definitely the decks we've been seeing the most, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this format has had so much diversity and so many cool decks. And I mean, we just saw 2G, of course, with some of those crazy decks as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I was so shocked by like Buff Dragon making such a deep run, and
yeah,
honestly,
everyone was.
all the way to grand finals with this lineup. It's just like a culmination of so much hours of practice because we kind of knew that Wrathblood and Amulet Haven were good, but Macaroon is a little bit relatively compared to the other two more fresh, and I feel like only picked up in popularity more recently. And still, people are getting so much work done with it, so it's really, really impressive. And it's funny too, because Shinsha and Andalusia probably practice with each other too.
Oh yeah, they're probably well
right?
aware of each other's decks.
Speaking
Speaking
of
of,
finals,
Yeah, let's take a look at Andalusia's deck.
This is like protagonist and rival fighting for the final battle, the final encounter. Natural sword and artifact. I did say I was rooting for Andalusia specifically because of the artifact and sword.
Very, very strong deck, and I feel like a deck that's very popular on ladder right now too. Because
Let's finally see a sword dub.
So amazing to see that as well. And of course the Wrathblood, the classic.
I mean, it's been winning this whole tournament, but, you know, an overall dub.
Not a surprise there that people are playing that one too.
All right, let's take a look at the head-to-head between both of these guys. Actually, a pretty decent spread along.
This is pretty much the same as the Aerial Shield, isn't it?
These guys have similarities are the
Seems like it.
Wrathblood, but outside of that, everything else is different, which means we're going to see a pretty wild match here.
Yeah, 5 different classes in the grand finals.
It's crazy. It really does paint the whole picture of this whole tournament, I'd say.
Yeah, and not to mention like the tournament itself, every single class was represented, and we got to see pretty much everything get its time in the spotlight today.
Everybody is here.
Tournament. I could not ask for better co-hosts to send off the Shadowverse.
It wasn't a perfect meta by all means, but it's still about as it's still a nice way to send off Shadowverse 1.
Wrathblood mirrors to start it off.
I've been saying, man, Wrathblood lead is like such an easy, just scouting tactic, you know. And it's funny too, because Andalusia and Shinsha probably discussed this kind of thing while they were practicing too. Honestly,
100%. They might be in call as we speak.
Get the most normal deck out of the way first.
Atmosphere of a call you'll ever have.
Right.
The winner of this match gets a ticket to Worlds, whereas the other one's gonna have to go through another tournament to even fight for a chance to be there.
yeah,
Now
right.
keep in mind, both of these guys running the exact same Wrathblood lineup, which means they both.
Am I gonna watch the Suicide Squad anime? Ugh, nah.
Come in clutch.
The exact same.
It probably won't be that bad, but
Exact same list here.
Holy mo!
Yes,
just the
exactly.
concept of a DC anime just
Right there.
it's not my cup of tea.
What's so interesting is that from
Not really much of a DC guy anyway.
standings that came into this tournament, they were also ranked
Plus,
1.
I'm sick of seeing the fucking Suicide Squad, dude.
It's come around.
I'm sick of seeing the quirky Harley Quinn all the time.
But the first place from Swiss was Shincha. Ken Andalusia.
I see another sticky coming up. A sticky.
I mean, if there was a place you want to do it,
I will, however, watch the quirky deer anime though, cause you gotta.
Same small village into the.
You gotta watch the funny deer cartoon.
All right, here, early disciple, just gonna push. Meanwhile, and Lucius decided to just had nothing to play on turn 1, so he's gonna keep the damage here.
Yeah, and we actually see an early harmonic wolf as well, just trying to get more damage out faster, especially going first, trying to take advantage of that tempo is good too, right?
Yeah,
Seems like they're not
probably
gonna get Snake Woman anyway, so might as well.
bad just for
That's a Snake Woman right there. Snake Woman with Fierce Disciple is really scary. That's a lot of Wrath pings.
You know he's bad here, right? Plus an
Yeah.
AO on.
Neither pair has Chimera yet though.
meanwhile.
Speaking of unneeded anime, did I see the Rick and Morty anime? Is that like an actual unironic thing? Or is that just a bit?
Rondo, as we slowly approach turn 5.
Is it something that's supposed to look bad? Because it did look really bad. But that might be the joke.
Alright. Ooh, that's a good pickup. We like that.
Temptress here plus Iola.
Not that something being intentionally bad to be funny makes it any good.
What the another
Wolf
wrath
with
thing,
the
right?
presence. Fair enough.
This lets you get the first fuse, I believe.
Oh. There's Chimera. Oh.
Nope.
Huh.
No. Yeah, no.
Not
no
yet.
wrath right now. Also,
Ooh, good pickup.
Kashmir picked up on Shinsha's side as well.
It's real as far as I know. Ugh. Everybody is pretty much done with Rick and Morty. We've all moved on to Smiling Friends.
No,
Showing
Temptress
us
is
double, right?
Yeah.
But this is already good enough.
I really hope Smiling Friends doesn't become Turbo Cringe the way that Rick and Morty did.
And you're also gonna, I mean, depends how far he wants to take.
Smiling Friends' Newgrounds style humor is more likely to age better compared to Rick and Morty though, at least.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Is there actions in the anime? It's a comedy anime,
Okay.
Yeah, he's already got wrath.
which means there's gonna be some gag scenes with action probably.
We'll just
Yeah, he's
fuse
got
into
good
the-
fodder too, right? The serpent and the recovery.
Whenever I think of deer anime, I think of Nichijou.
Yeah, you fuse the servant.
That scene where the principal has that boss fight with a random deer in the school.
I'm thinking.
Suplexes the deer.
Yeah, you fuse the weapons tamer next turn. Play the twins down for some more card draw.
Ooh, double twins. That actually changes things, doesn't it?
That's a lot of heal. Holy shit.
He can actually play the twin to get the play points back and heal.
I think the most
And
healing
the
is
Rondo.
Rondo.
Most healing is probably twins into Temptress, but he goes for this one instead, getting a Wrath immediately propped with Disciple plus Weapon Tamer, right? And this means that he gets Rondo active on 5 and a Chimera as well. I think he's still a little behind though. Like,
Yeah,
he's
his
still really low on life at this point. I
Weapons tamer around so the
I think his damage is still fine.
the disciple needs
Right?
to take extra damage.
You can do twins into no, you can't do twins Rondo.
dangerous.
How much does Rondo recover again?
His opponent is already
I've been watching Wrath the entire day, but I forgot.
at Wrath. Snipe plus
Is it 3 or 2?
game, right?
If it's 3, then he gets to play twins. Oh my god.
But MTK boy sure is built different.
So good this game.
Just gonna say, oh, but Shinsha doesn't have a turn.
And Shinsha has double Chimera too. Oh.
Does.
That's it. That's GG. That's basically GG, right? I don't think he can out heal double Chimera.
Rondo on 5, if not Rondo in hand.
Double Chimera there going first.
You know, the one.
The TK language.
Amen. Alright, counter Rondo
Oh
here.
my goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, okay, how to train
Yep. have to train your wolf plus
Get one single baby heal with repair.
yeah.
You're really worried.
No snipers in here, please.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, a Chimera plus Demon-Eyed Gangster could come out to prevent another Rondo and Chimera on the other side, though. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's really good for the mirror. I forgot about that already.
Rondo plus Chimera only heals 2 on
Two.
Exorcist
Oh,
next turn
that's rough. Oh, okay,
instead
good
of 10.
pickup.
Ooh, claws close. Claws very
Oh,
close.
very
Claws is funny, but denying heal is way more important.
yeah.
Because there's no way he can make a comeback without those heals.
Fusion fodder.
Yeah.
Yeah, Demon Eye has been insane this tournament.
Turning this 10 heal into 2 heal is brutal.
Yeah. Snipe though. Okay.
But look
Unfortunately,
at like
he needs help.
Shinja's
not-
healthy.
Yeah, I never realized how impactful Demon Eye was for in the mirror match.
Heal,
That's
that's
right.
2 heal.
Rondo.
That's a third heal, sure.
On it, that's 3 heal. Unfortunately,
That's not enough though.
Chimera plus
Razor Claw good.
Law is just gonna do it on Shinsha's next turn.
Four
Demon-Eyed
heal.
Gangster being the MVP of the game.
Dude, Demon Eye is insane.
It's
Big
so
difference.
important.
Slap, slap, and Chimera.
There it is.
Run it in.
Goodness
And
gracious.
Shinja cleaning up this first game.
Very quick.
Made it look easier than it is.
That felt so commanding from the start, right?
Oh, I bring out the
Chose
artifact.
to not play bats and chose to play wolf instead, just to get more board presence, knowing that's how you win the mirror is very, very good. On,
Bring out the big guns.
Aggression plus like stopping the healing was enough to just, you know, break his opponent's back.
sounds
Yeah,
good
right.
to me, man.
It's
I did say artifact is bad against both Haven and Machina Rune,
Shinja's only lost
but I was proven dramatically wrong.
one game. Still going with one battle wound.
He might
How much
actually be
further
built different.
Can he go?
Now, I was telling
Yeah.
Chris during the break, like, if you look at all the standings, Shinsha's the only player to not have a 2-3 or 3-2.
Ah,
Spread.
Yeah. It's the land of mushrooms buff that he's got going on right now.
It really is.
He's being powered by the night moon.
We're gonna have to investigate
the Terraria background.
that he's playing in this SVO from.
Do you guys pronounce it Terraria or Terraria?
Zoom filter.
Terraria sounds more accurate, but I'm pretty sure all the kids say Terraria. Well, all the kids that I've heard.
So this the next match is gonna be
The zoomies.
and Lucy's gonna be running back the Wrath Blood here. Can we turbo out some amulets? Get some
I don't hate
Sleeveless
just
in hand.
establishing the Natural piece here, no? Like, just get the tree in hand.
Get the
one
storm
turn,
going.
everything else just gives
Oh
you
no, the Trend Piece is the
fine to me.
tree generator.
And then if you get the tree down now, you're like,
True.
Garuda.
Natural piece also works pretty much in the same way. Yeah.
Yep.
And you're
still
just
getting
trying
draw.
to.
So as long
Yeah.
as you're finding pieces
Yeah, yeah.
and
Just trying to
contributing to your
find
amulet
Serena.
count.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any value in holding on to the turn piece for the heal?
An Angel's down early against Wrath.
I don't think you
Good for you.
throw down enough trees to make
If you
that
get
consistent.
Angels, like on turn 5 versus Wrath, it's like very hard to deal with unless they have Hedony. And even if they have Hedony, if you establish
Heal is good, but you have
winged,
other ways to heal, I suppose.
wing beats, they can't Hedony twice, so they kind of forces them to have 2 AoEs. That's what I found when I was playing this deck. Like, I played Amulet. I literally played Amulet for the first time to prepare for this tournament, and I like just couldn't stop winning. Like I just didn't drop a game.
It's really good.
I understand.
Amulet is really good.
And I get it.
I can't hold all these W's. What's happening?
It's very, very strong.
Bros
Do
go
not
different.
sleep. Do not sleep on the wing beats of prayer. Like if you can res that off of the Saras, it's really, really strong. But I mean, step 1 is to find the Saras, right? Which we haven't done yet.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you go through enough trees, you'll find one. It's fine, I believe.
Double twins, go on second. You're so good.
Bats gets
Bats here for the follow-up ping and draw.
No Rondus, no Chimera.
No Rhombus. He's got a lot of chances of drawing to it though.
They look ready.
And he does
I mean,
have
also
twins
drawing
as
a
well.
bunch at the start of turn
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, he gets twins too. Yeah.
Holy double twins, double blood pact. His hand is all just recycled.
That's all draw, but no gas.
And honestly, when I see double blood pack,
And
my
Demon Eye
hand-
is not super impressive against Haven, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's fuse fodder.
Because they do smaller heals anyway.
2 Selenas.
Double Selena now. Oof.
Unfortunately, he's going.
No one has the balls to play Vengeance SVO. Yeah, wasn't Vengeance actually pretty good?
You have to wait till next to start grabbing those.
I think
Vengeance was making a quiet comeback in recent weeks, but it kind of just...
Yeah, Wingbeats feels okay.
I haven't heard much about
reminder that Ring
Vengeance
Beats
since then.
Rondo too. They have 5 health.
Ooh, feels good. Well, do they live through Rondo plus whatever they use those last 2 play points for?
Where did my Grey Runner go?
Question.
Oh, here we go.
I feel it's still good though. And also, if you get the wing beats down now, you have it in your pool for when you get the angels later.
Yeah, that's I think the most important thing is that it's actually going to be rewarding you even more down the line.
Speaking of fuse fodder, he did pick up the Chimera, which means that he can fuse some of these blood packs away. So he is gonna. Oh, okay.
Claw.
Are we gonna see Evolve Harmonic Wolf? Is it time?
Oh, really? That's how you got it. Okay.
But we're going in.
And
We're going in.
Olusia.
Oh, let's go.
No prisoners, no quarter. As he goes straight in.
Yeah, I go in second. It's rough for Amulet going first, especially for this matchup.
More burn off the top, but remember.
You can't do 4 head sheep play points going first.
Not only that, but got Selena Evolve active as well this turn. And the good thing about the adamantium birds too is that they're 5 costs, so they actually count towards your mark overcome.
Yeah, that's the most important.
He's not playing Lina, yeah.
Point.
Suddenly your damage potential.
I don't think I've seen a single Lina the entire day.
I think. Ooh,
Oh,
that's not
throwing the
what I wanted, though.
Concordia, that's not good.
Yeah, that hurts.
Everybody plays a spell, but Lina is optional.
Like what? Meowskers, the wolves,
Concordia, adamantium
and
bird,
Concordia.
and Regal Falcon.
Oh yeah, Regal Falcon. That's what I'm missing. Yeah.
Either Lina's optional, or at best she's a one of.
The question is, yeah, you definitely play the Selena this turn, right?
I absolutely think so.
I have to apply stickers to the tips here.
He does.
Yeah, do you want to answer the bat? If that does come out,
So I gotta trim this tip down, this nub over here,
come out here just because.
so the sticker doesn't have a bulge on it.
Sword is gonna get answered by a Rondo. So then
I
there's
don't
a
think
question of.
I don't think you're worried. I think you have to play the Selena because you have the other one in hand, and you're never gonna find the opportunity to play 2 if you don't play 1 now.
Yeah, especially not late game. Thanks, Golden Staff.
Golden Staff's the go.
already. I don't know if you guys saw the Shadowverse Evolve announcements, but she and Miser got that wedding art. Finally, a happy ending.
Oh, that's
I am not a fan of Miser X forehead.
That's incredible.
Miser deserved better.
Evo the bat face. It's go
Oh.
time.
Miser looks really good in that art though.
And Delusia go.
Yeah, I think you evil bad.
It's just forehead is holding him back.
Such an insane turn.
Another sticker.
In terms of the damage potential.
Yeah, if he Evo Bat face
but
here, he
chose
opens
not to.
himself. If he Evo Bat face here, he opens himself up to another Evo next turn with a Chimera into Hedony, right? That would have been more damage. Like a lot
But
more.
maybe he wanted to not give up the evolve point for the Sedna to be refunded.
How do you regain the evolve point? On the Haven side, though.
Yeah,
I guess
hard
with-
in the outskirts.
I guess
Ooh.
with this, yeah, you get the evolve point back with this.
Need to play points as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So
If he
that's, like,
played this
exactly
into
four.
Selena, it would have been, it would have been done. Honestly, I don't hate it. Not bad.
Yeah, there is a logic behind it, but
Shincha's HP is really low.
and I feel like when that happens, Haven
Like,
starts to become.
oh my god, that's a second Chimera.
Actually went, but then to be fair, I mean, with
It's not quite double Chimera next turn, but yeah.
So he's got kind of like a little.
There's a good chance that you can draw another, like, snipe or whatever.
That's also kind of awkward.
Let's see if we
gonna
can
just
find
wait
one though. Oop, nope.
Hello, angels.
Bombs?
Yep, you gotta heal up.
Yep, one
I
good,
agree.
one good.
I agree.
Delicious.
Delicious. Ume? Is that what it's called?
I actually just
Umai.
played Ball.
Duolingo, brother.
Upon my phone.
Here comes Chimera though.
Oh, maybe Ume might be another way.
That's not
Drew
damage.
to a bunch of nothing.
That's
Wow.
just
That
a
is
bunch of.
Maybe Ume is good too.
Bro, it's not even Weenie Hut Jr.
Umai is just the one you heal in anime.
Get this out of here. Oh, okay.
That's
There
more
we go.
like it.
That's
Next
damage.
turn, though, he does have a 3-cost Chimera into a snipe at least, and maybe a blood pack to pull something off the top.
You'll have to see what that's 2, 3.
Oh, I hate this sticker in particular.
That's his whole turn, right?
Most of these stickers are shitty.
He has 1 play point left.
But this one sucks because
How much healing?
you have to fold the flaps inward.
Shield, right, with Concordia here if he plays it raw.
I think I need to get like a better lens or something so you guys can see. But
Think about like playing Concordia.
there's an opening between the stickers,
Right?
between these two sides stickers. You can't fucking see that shit. You can't see that shit. But I can, and it's annoying.
Alright, Evo to get the low cost fire repose.
Then you play
I wonder
the.
if that's a bit too risky though.
We play this on
You
the
do-
Sanctum Wings?
No, it's a full clear because you just play the Holy Serpent and then it deals 1 damage to each one. And it also
That
heals
is
you.
true.
It actually
Yeah.
heals you 3.
Ooh. 3 twice?
That
Yeah.
was pretty big.
Yeah, it's big.
Gotta pick.
15
Hold on.
will be safe depending on what.
Pretty
comes out.
big for you.
Oh, the one
So you
Holy
have
Serpent's
4 play
blessing.
points to work with. Snipe is confirmed. You have 9 damage. Is there 6 damage that can be split between 3 play points here?
I almost feel like this should have just been a separate piece.
That's not it.
A separate white piece.
Yeah. Fuse.
What are you using Rondo for?
Rondo
Use
fuse,
Temptress.
really?
Yeah. Actually heard you. He's like, what? Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry.
Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this.
Yes, set this
Oh.
up for
That's
sure.
good.
Absolutely fantastic play here.
Yeah, funny heal lady. Funny anti-heal lady.
Yep.
A lot of stuff's gonna pop here. You get the Regal Falcon, so it means you can't go face. At least not with these wards up.
That was satisfying to listen to. I don't know if you heard that sound
Do,
effect
do,
just
do,
now.
do, do.
Yeah.
But we shoot,
Fiery
boys.
approach. What does it pull off the top, though?
Let's see it. But this is.
Oh!
Oh,
Is that
Selena.
enough?
Wait. I think that's.
Yeah.
Got the zero
you
cost
sing
amulet. I
the
think it's
wings
good.
here?
It's good. It's good.
That's enough,
Sure.
right?
Enough. That's enough. You have.
wait, that's lethal?
Yeah, Wingbeat.
This should.
I'm stupid. Is that lethal?
Hold on,
play it
hold on.
out.
Wing yeast to punch through the wards.
Yeah, Wingbeat.
Bunch of storms of funny
That's lethal.
forehead spells hit on the end phase. Ah.
Could we see
Wow.
a 3-0 sweep in Grand Final?
No way. Don't say that, bro.
The injury, man.
Please.
My God.
Get ready, boys. Pew, 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 pew.
Surely.
Learn from her husband. Dog.
Surely Artifact can run it back, right?
Like water on the moon surface, that wind did not exist for blood. Jesus Christ.
Holy moly.
That was the game. I didn't see like the double Selena fiery. Wow.
I hate Amulet Haven, guys.
Edony. It was his game.
I hate Amulet Haven, dude.
That game at all?
No,
No, not at all, actually.
He didn't use a single one, right? It was actually
I
quite
don't
high
think so.
chance.
What are the odds? Oh, God.
Switching to the sword, trying to go
What are the odds that Andalusia can beat Machina Rune 3 times in a row?
3 chances to win with Machina Rune, and I like those odds.
All you gotta do is just get an OTK by turn 6 one time.
It's a tough
One time
point. Coming
out
off
of 3 up to 3 games.
deficit in the grand finals. The mental toll is tough too.
Yeah, but you gotta just treat it like a scrim. At the end of the day, these two teammates know each other very well, but it's a lot of pressure.
It would be really funny if we made the actual comeback of the century here.
Afford to make mistakes and afford to be a little bit greedy too.
Swimsuit Kana is fucking hot, holy shit, she is.
That's true. He's got 3 chances.
Even Swimsuit Kirino goes pretty hard.
Odds, but higher payoff.
You can definitely
He has a
tell.
safety net.
You can definitely tell Andalusia's thinking here by prioritizing the Fox over the Seeker of Love in this case.
Ugh.
Seeker of Love plus Juliet on the rally 10 is so valuable for Eric.
Yeah.
Speaking of seeking love, I want to see Ronnie again. I miss my blue doll wife.
Wanderer
Those
comes
hunts
out.
do hide an angel's
right.
wings.
That's right. Wanderer. No paths and no finding in this household.
He's just lost,
Nope.
bro.
We're just wondering.
Ponytail just gets you going. Ponytails are hot, dude.
Bro, I'm not trying to.
A wise man once said, ponytails are hot.
Oh, again, yeah,
the
why
top
not,
is
yeah.
quite nice, yeah.
This into Lieutenant's report?
The
Or
Fox is good too.
wait, what?
Seeker of Love.
This play I don't understand.
I think Fox is valuable post Baleon because if you have the Fox die on their turn, you do get an extra Luminous Blade. So that is something you have to consider as well.
You also get the tree up first if the Fox dies, otherwise it's damaged. So there's only a bonus on turn 1. I guess I can understand that.
There's the Erica.
Oh, that's Erica.
Erica mentioned.
In a wig.
Uh-oh.
Just
Erica
sack
in a
the
wig.
Juliet, bro. She already had a tragic ending. Give her another one. Get Erica in. Oh no.
Whoa,
Okay.
I'm
Wow.
doing the opposite of that.
No, bro.
I can't check with this up. I kinda can. I just don't really feel like it.
He got rid of Untold Kick.
Also, it might be slightly too loose for Twitch.
Shincha being more risky. I think Andalusia's trying to just close out this game as fast as possible.
Shout out to
Going for
Mark, by
broke,
the way.
man. He's gotta get
Ah, there's still one more sticker to put on.
Uh-oh, Shinja.
Yeah, if I can at least finish the shield, I'll be satisfied. Shinja, please don't 3-0.
We can play Ginger.
Give me some more time to finish this thing.
Ooh.
Shinja, I'm begging you, please.
Tetra, this is good.
Oh, I played Tetra. You played the one Tetra.
That's a trait, one
Backing.
cost.
So it is a little awkward, but still doable for him at least.
That means you have 2 Tetras next turn. You have 2 1-cost Tetras next turn.
Oh my god.
You only
Oh
have
yeah,
two
yeah.
Tetras.
Huge.
You're still missing fodder. You don't have enough Malkin in hand.
Yeah, that's ooh, yeah.
Weird. Provisions of plenty mine.
He's got Ami, he's got the Tetras, but he doesn't have enough actual
I don't think he can be a
Machinas yet.
He doesn't have enough Machina in hand. but
Like even if
no.
you picked up a Tech Wizard next turn, like to what end?
Yeah, I do.
Ralmia, I'll look at that after.
The Olans is probably the best draw.
Yeah, Connected Hearts?
Connect Hearts is a bit heavy.
Yeah, for 3 you're not getting anything on board either.
It's sketchy opening up links in chat
Meanwhile,
because you can see the link open up on this monitor. So if it's too lewd, it will show up on my it will show up on screen on stream.
Crusher's a fantastic pickup too. Let it
Lupin
in.
good.
Full clear.
Lupine, you can keep the Duelist up if you want.
You Lupine into the Tetra and just evolve the Duelist, right?
Yep, get the damage in.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, and there's Fighter's Fortitude.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually fantastic.
Combo piece acquired.
Oh,
Now all he
wow.
needs,
Both of the Foxes.
Super Cargo. This helps him to dig for Balian.
all he needs is Fiery
That's
Strike.
true.
If he gets Fiery Strike, I think he has lethal next turn, maybe.
All right, Andalusia battling back here.
He's doing his best.
Step room.
There's a
not
chance.
bad, Not great though.
It is
he's
a
at
Machina,
9.
technically.
I think he's at 9 rally right now. It's still a while before it gets to 15 though.
Yeah, 15's a ways away.
I think it's gonna be a turn 7 Erica lethal puzzle if anything. And
We'll
that
see
might,
here.
I mean, we'll
Tetra
see
comes
enough.
down.
See, I mean, he got the Jackson Witch. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good amount of fodder there.
But now
very
you're
important.
right. So you get the resource loop, and most importantly, you have removal from Rosy Court. You can actually commit. I mean, Do you go for like one Tetra here just to get the Azure Blast and then set up for?
Yeah, the nice thing about the Ginger engine I realized is that if you don't have exact setup yet, you can still just wait a bit longer and you get another Ginger spell to get another Tetra set up.
So just commit for one, right? Just recover as much as you can.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, provisions here on the recovery.
let's dig.
Ah, not great.
Ooh.
No, he didn't. That's so
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Not sure about that, but we can still keep looping the resources.
He got fiery strike off the top.
Can he afford to fuse anything? The Gyarlo?
Are we back?
Maybe?
Are we so back?
1, 2,
It's a turn
and
7
then
lethal though. It's a
the
turn
zero
7.
cost spell. You still have to get rid of this 2-4 ward though. That's a
I don't know, Sword. No one plays Swords. I don't know if that's actually lethal soon.
Duelist, Eurodol, get rid of this. Oh wait, is he
Or-
lethal?
Here we go.
He's committing.
game somehow.
He sees something.
I don't see a dub in this hand, but
He hasn't lost yet.
Lost yet, apparently. Oh, Gyarlo here.
you get
When
the
something
free
evolves,
one.
it
There's
evolves
only
to clear
13
the ward.
rounds. No, is it 15 rally?
No, I think maybe.
No, it's
I
not.
don't think
no,
so.
it's not. It's
He's
not.
got
It's
a
not.
bunch of
Yeah, I think
DPs.
he did not get the thing.
Although I guess this game
Oh,
has
how
boxes.
no?
Oh, has he lost yet? Oh no.
Instincts prevent Amaryllis or
Stop, I'm not done yet. No, stop.
top deck the.
And he
the
did
rocket
draw
room,
it. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
No.
Oh.
No. Let me finish.
Though, that's huge.
Yeah.
He has to be super careful what he drops now.
It has to be rocket room. He can't risk
commit
the other
the-
pieces. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to play, yeah. So awkward. Well done by Andalusia.
Wow, this really is the exact same shield as the aerial shield.
He can't get the Azure Blast.
The
now.
exact same thing.
Oh, maybe not.
I think you just play.
This is the Fate's Hand, and what else? The Amaryllis? Or your
Oh.
recovery?
You have to kill the Erica. That is
Yeah.
not an option.
Yeah.
I get that.
Imagine being forced to leave up Erica.
I guess you just go.
Hiding Erica between a couple. Hiding Erica behind a couple wards could be really annoying. Could be really funny.
Did you even get one?
Ooh.
This is really awkward for
Okay, we're just-
Shinsta.
Yeah, he's gonna put through the ringer in this game.
Ooh, that's not great either.
It's over.
Killer Instinct solved the combo.
Yeah.
Did he not play around Killer Instinct?
GG.
Yeah.
Did he not have a way to play around Killer
She
Instinct?
can't get too big, can she?
Yes, you can. You have Fighter's Fortitude. You can kill off your own Gyarlo.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
And she has another one.
I cannot believe Erica actually did survive.
All right, Andalusia, show us.
The one thing I joked about actually happened.
Very relevant now.
Two more.
The damage
Push here.
shield. Yeah, this is. We're actually.
Giving
Did anyone see an actual proper line there, or did he just throw?
From killing it with Fighter's Fortitude. Because he attacked
Oh.
with Gyarlo.
That is true.
I think that's a missequence.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oopsies.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. Never mind.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
Just use the two.
Haven't lost yet.
Ah,
We haven't lost yet, apparently. Oh, this is
damage.
more trees.
10.
Ooh, mug? Really?
Mom?
It's not enough.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that was
clear.
a miss.
What is happening?
Lethal there, no? He attacked
I
with
don't think
Gyarlo
so.
first,
Are they both throwing?
then Fortitude.
What is happening?
Shield, I don't think. Then you evolve the Dashing Duelist.
Doesn't Mom only get the evolve Mom on last What's in Your Turn?
Fortitude, kill the Lupine Crusher.
Or did I just make that up in my head?
And then the Erica would go up to like, I think it's 2 more damage.
Is it? Was it really?
Unless
You
he was
could block
already
the
at 5
Lupine
euros.
Crusher
I don't
too,
think he
though.
was, right?
The Lupine Crushers are funding play points at this point, so it's only one.
We haven't lost yet. Maybe now that he has.
I think so. I think you're
Because
absolutely
you
right.
have
Andy.
you have an extra
Yeah.
board space to play another Lupine, and you don't have to play
Yeah.
the Malevolent. I think that was lethal if he sequenced it by
Oh.
attacking the Gyarlo.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think he had 5 evolves yet, right? Until he evolved the dashing. No?
The tournament fatigue.
Am I tripping? I
now-
think so.
I think that's right. We're gonna see the evolve
Yeah.
here. This is gonna.
Okay, there's no way I have enough time to finish the boomstick. But I'll try my best.
Ooh, the suffering is committed. Provisions. Just gotta find pieces.
I think attacking with the Gyrulo last there actually might have.
Wait, I just went to Worlds Beyond website. Why does it say Spain 2025? Surprise! We're fucked. Yeah, they announced that at the big RAGE tournament a couple weeks ago. 2 weeks ago now?
Use the curse. Okay, that's an interesting way of recycling.
Yeah, so we have nothing to do for the next 9 months. Yippee. Have fun at throwback rotation for 9 months.
Mother, so it can't swing.
9 months minimum.
Oh, that's GG, right?
Oh,
Strike.
Fury Strike? Yeah, it's enough.
No, that's only 2 damage.
If you have a local game store to play at, I highly recommend playing Shadowverse Evolve in the meantime.
Balian?
The physical game, Shadowverse Evolve, is really, really good.
Can't use enough.
And it's not being delayed for 9 months.
You hate to see it.
Am I wrong? Was Gyrulo already at 5 evolves or before the evolving the duelist?
This is the dumbest round. Like,
What was evolved beforehand?
why is no one dead yet?
Erica.
I think what else there was.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, one Gyrulo.
What is happening?
No, I think
I think it was at 5.
Nah, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Armpit.
that might be.
Nice. I mean, not nice, because Yu-Gi-Oh! is not much better, but...
This game whatsoever, right?
Yeah,
So without Balian, there's no other.
Would I rather have no game to play, or Snake Eyes to play against?
On 1 HP. Does he? There's no way.
Wait a second.
On one
It's gotta be lethal this time.
And it's turn 9.
It's turn 9!
Triple
Triple Tetra.
Tetra. Hold up.
Iolon's here.
How did we have a filler orc for 3 turns in a row? What happened?
One ping. That's
Only
it.
for one, yeah.
None of us play Snake Eyes? Dude, I'm so jealous. Because my locals were so cute and comfy.
Oh, yeah. 6/6 is kind of stats. Hold up.
Apparently it does summon, not just in your turn.
Once you get all the Tetras effective,
My locals are pretty casual as well too. But one guy built Tenpai, and then that prompted another guy to build Snake Eyes, so I'm no longer safe anymore.
And now you just start proccing, right? Is this enough?
I mean-
Should be, right?
It's enough.
Yeah, this
That's enough, yeah.
Yeah, it's enough. It's exactly enough.
That's enough.
enough. It's enough. We're making
It's enough and it's enough.
another one. Shincha,
What the fuck?
blasting his way to the world.
That's the goofiest way to end a world. Like, that's the goofiest way to end the last Shadowverse 1 tournament ever. What happened?
If he attacked with the Gyrulo first, and then sequenced it into Fighter's Fortitude, Lupine Crusher, then Fighter's Fortitude, then Lupine Crusher.
I'm pretty sure there was no way for him to make a comeback 3 games in a row anyway. It's just, what the hell happened from both sides the entire time?
For like
I'm so confused.
after
Yeah,
it
well,
happened,
like 4
he had to
turns
make the
after.
decision within the timer, right?
Yeah, that's hard to do. I get
That's
that.
crazy. I told you, man.
That's
I told you,
crazy.
there's no lethal puzzle. And it's not the beginner level lethal puzzle either. It's expert / experience,
Nah.
okay, in the game.
The one time a sword main has
And
to
there's no
count.
Chef video to help you out either.
True.
My goat, my goat.
True.
Man,
Sword player though, it feels like Rune player also could have won sooner, right?
it felt like everyone was fighting for their
Man,
every time
we finally got a sword rep
right? It feels like he
in
was
a
one of
global
the
tournament
that was just kind of like waiting for his seat at the world final.
after all this time.
I mean, from the very beginning, like you said, he was what, round 1? He was a first place seed, right, from Swiss? And like
Yeah.
all the way to the end, just maintaining that level of insane dominance is incredible. And I
That
mean,
is incredibly impressive, yeah.
minor mistakes here and there, but you know, even a minor mistake is ready to get punished by a player of Shintra's level.
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect.
That sequence was a fantastic commercial for all I need is 1 defense. If I have 1 defense, it
Yep.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm telling you,
Well,
leader defense is a
I'm
resource,
going
man.
in.
Leader defense is a resource as long as you're not at 0. Just use them.
The only life point that matters is the last one.
Wow. So that means
I played Dynamorphia. I know how it is.
Again, once again, congratulations to TK Shincha taking it 3-0 in that last grand final set
Amazing.
there.
Congrats.
One more time if we can at the brackets if possible. To see
we
here,
recap?
because it definitely was not an easy one.
Very goofy finish, but congrats, Pachi, 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 Pachi.
Very end of it, which I guess But man, Team Rev's Psy as well as KDZN were not slouches.
So anyway, I'm pretty sure all the Shadow Spirits are gonna pick Uma Musume when it comes out.
The competition was fierce.
We're gonna hop onto the funny horse game because it's finally coming out on global.
Absolutely crazy too. Like Zyro put up in
I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it though because I have too many gacha games as is.
diverse lineups, I think, of all the players.
But I say that all the time anyway.
And of course 2G. Dude, I think
I say that all the time, but I try out new games anyway.
the after effects, the shivers from
Right, the aftershocks,
that
yeah.
semifinal set, and now the finals. I mean, wasn't able to reset the standings from Swiss. It's still Shincha first, Andalusia second. But at the very least, Andalusia will have a bit of an easier time trying to qualify for Worlds in that next tournament now that he got the bye.
That's absolutely correct. So just as a
Is there a next tournament?
Shinsha is walking away with 4,000 US.
Or is the next tournament Worlds Beyond?
Trophy. The in-game champion.
I'm pretty sure it's Worlds Beyond, right?
I think everybody in the finals gets a playmat.
Ain't no way they're gonna do throwback SVOs, right?
Very importantly, Shinsha walks away with a qualifying spot to the World Championships in 2025 for Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, and I believe that Andalusia gets a day 2 bye for the wild card tournament. So, still walking.
What the fuck is a wild card tournament?
Can't forget about that. But yeah, wow, absolutely huge congratulations to Shinsha. Very much deserved. I feel like he was in the command position the entire tournament.
Is there a bonus round?
Impressive to watch.
A bonus
I
tournament?
think we're gonna try our best here to actually do an interview with Shinsha. It'd be great to see some of his thoughts going into the World Championship as well as his thoughts on his matches overall today. Join us on the other side of this very short break for that interview.
I would not be able to form a single coherent thought after all this. After playing a tournament for this long. It's the boys. Hello, Kaden. What the hell happened in the last game? I'm very confused.
That felt so commanding from the start, right? Especially on turn 2 when he chose to not play bats and chose to play wolf.
I was hoping for the match to go on longer so I can actually finish this thing. I'm gonna ignore the last couple stickers because these stickers are really, really painful to apply. I can at least put this thing together. Ziff has UC meta breakdown for throwback. Nice. Because I'm sure he still has all that old data. I think Ziff, I feel like Ziff started to become active sometime a bit after. Because the first time I met Ziff was when he made the artifacts, the Modesty artifact guide way back in World of Booted. Ziff is the one that convinced me that artifact is actually good. And it actually was a skill issue for me. Back Tonko, how's the progress? We finished the robot itself. There's the Catabarn. I'm just working on the railgun boomstick thingamabob. She can stand. Finally. I've been putting her together for over 12 hours, so I'd hope she'd be able to stand by this point. But yeah, there were some nasty misplays in a couple of those final rounds. Granted, though, misplays, I feel like misplays are understandable the longer the tournament runs. It's a lot of pressure, and you become very tired at that point. That's why people don't play complicated, inconvenient decks like Forest Craft or Artifact. It's not necessarily because those decks are weaker, it's because they're more difficult to play. Or at least more inconvenient to play, so they're a lot more taxing over time. Well, I can do this. I just gotta put these all together. I can ignore the stickers for now. I can do that off stream. I just have to not fuck up. Just don't fuck up. I almost lost this piece. I almost fucked up. So anyway, were there any other relevant decks besides Ginsetsu and Rune and Kuon? I don't think Evil Soul is fleshed out enough at that point, right? I put it on the wrong way, I think. Did I? UC was alright as an expansion. UC had a bunch of nice cards. But a bunch of those nice cards didn't really feel that. Like Union Burst. Oh my god, I forgot that's when we got Pecorin. That's when we got Princess Connect. Union Burst as a mechanic was fine. Oh, what was Blood doing this expansion? Because I remember the best Union Burst was Blood's Union Burst. But I don't remember if it was this expansion, UC, or the one after that. Because Blood has both the AoE and Ilya as a finisher. Well, maybe not finish, but at least it was damage and heal. As a push, I should say. Ilya? No, not the Onaho one. I mean the Vampire Hag one. The Vampire Hag that transforms into Onaho. OMG, Ilya mentioned. I don't think Ilya saw much play after UC, but the AoE kept being relevant though, especially in unlimited format. Isn't Universe basically Skybound art? It's more accurate to phrase that as in isn't Skybound art basically Universe? Which yes, Universe came out first. Wait, did I fuck this up? What's the correct way to do this? I think I had it right the first time. Oh man. It's like an octopus with only 4 tentacles. It's like a squid. God, I miss Precone. I don't miss playing Precone though. I like the idea of Precone, but like I miss a Precone anime. But Precone the game was just Blue Archive at home. Which is hilarious because I originally called Blue Archive Princess Connect at home. I finally came around to accepting that Blue Archive does in fact have better gameplay. After all these years of comparing them and saying that Blue Archive had worse gameplay and shitty gacha rates, I finally changed my mind. Mostly because I've been getting god rolls over the past couple of banners. I haven't had the spark. I'm so good at this game. Oh, what's that? Never pull on the banner unless if you can guarantee spark? Nah. Heard about the game after the anime? Yeah, because the anime came out, or the game came out in English after the anime, after the first season. Published by Crunchyroll. That's the primary reason why Princess Connect died, was because it was published by Crunchyroll. To coincide with the anime release. Or at least to go with the season 2 anime, but I think this is right. It feels kind of squishy. Something about this seems vaguely lewd. But pull my mind out of the gutter. It's time to finish what we started. After all these years. Well, it's not done because I still need to put the other stickers on, but I'll worry about that later. So how does this go on? I'm sorry? What? Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened, but it's on now. There it is! The funny rifle slash booster slash broomstick. It'll look a lot nicer when I apply the other stickers on the other side, but that would take me a whole another hour. After 8 years, it's over. Feel strong, man. Good job, Bigny. What the hell is wildcard again? Is that a whole another tournament for Shadowverse 1, or is that going to be in Worlds Beyond? So this gets connected to the backpack. After 8 long years, I'm finally going to finish my Gundam. If I can remember how to get this connected correctly.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Shadowverse Open 2024 Masters Cup Finals has just concluded, and with us today we have a very special interview with the champion of the last big Shadowverse tournament, Twilight Knights, Shinsha. Let's get him on right
This is really awkward.
Congratulations.
This is really awkward to move around.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It was amazing to watch you perform.
There's this real background.
Shadowverse I've ever seen. We just have a couple questions for you. We can go ahead and rest after today's long day, I'm sure.
What the fuck?
As it might be over in the
Oh
States
yeah,
over there.
true.
This feels so wrong. What?
Long road to get here. How do you feel going, or how did you feel going into
This railgun thingy mabob is so like heavy
fight your teammates?
and unwieldy on this tiny ass arm.
Feelings about it. Yeah, I was happy.
Because it's like held together by this one ball joint over here.
You know, very excited.
And it doesn't feel like it supports it very well. What the fuck?
My teammates kind of tough. You know, it's very tough to.
Okay, I'll get it at least in one cool pose and I'll be satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was pretty, you know, my life's been busy, you know, not too much time prepping, you know, so I've been kind
He's had a life.
brought in was decks that I've been kind of playing around since the beginning of the expansion, you know, Rap and
Okay.
those were basically two main decks that were still, you know, out, just came when the expansion just came out, so yeah, I didn't have too much time playing other decks, you know.
What the fuck?
Neptune was kind of more of the I had
It just keeps plopping out with like no resistance.
And it's crazy because
I almost had the cool pose ready too.
on the west side, and I remember we interviewed you once, and
Okay, can she not spread her arm? I guess not. Ugh.
just played the decks that we comfortable with, and I won. Like actually,
Normally these kits have really good posability, but this just feels too awkward.
Fix it, right? I mean, hey, that's all there is to it. I wanted to say, Shinsha, congratulations once again on getting a qualifying spot for the
Oh, there we go.
championships for the 2025 Shadowverse Worlds Beyond World Championships. Like that's a huge achievement, just getting a straight shot.
The funny booster,
Competition on the new game. How are you feeling? And do you have any like
the
mentality on how you
RGB
prepare for
gamer
playing
permit
the
score markings.
I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I guess the game has to actually come out.
Yeah, no wonder this thing came with a stand, because this cannot stand by itself. Cannot support that weight. How do you set this up again?
As far as what we're seeing in the previews and stuff, it looks very exciting. Yeah, and then
The one preview so far, you mean?
I guess it's Shadowverse game, so I guess we could, you know, it will be a similar kind of practice, you know. But yeah, I'm definitely very excited to get my hands on Shadowverse Worlds.
One of these days.
You got a straight shot to the top seed of competition of it already before it even comes out, which is
That's
By the way.
a lot of pressure, yeah.
true.
I was just lucky.
Oh no,
look at
no,
it,
no.
All luck, no need for skill.
You had such a crazy run, especially, I mean, considering the fact that one, as we said, you're qualified for Worlds in a game that's, you know, one, not even out, two, we know very little about.
Yeah.
People seated in there, but you know, at the very end, you did, you know, it came down to the TK as we like to call it. But
Classic.
your practice as a team, like your scrims and a lot of the other, like, you know, in-team discussions contribute to how that matchup went down. You know, I'm not sure if you guys faced off.
This is not a very appealing stand.
Either, because you guys were first and second place in Swiss and kind of ended up the same way in the tournament. But did any of the actual like Twilight Knights prep have any effect on this last finals as well?
Actually, we were kind of keeping it pretty secret on what to bring. I didn't really know what my teammate Andalusia was going to bring until the very end. So
He attached this stand into her pelvis.
his lineup changed.
Her
He played Larika.
that.
But he changed that to sword, and yeah. So we didn't, we were kind of personally practicing and like on different spots, like just ladder and stuff like that. We didn't really play as much on internally as a team, I guess. We just kind of wanted to keep that in the finals for the actual finals.
I guess she's flying.
It's like a dramatic reveal at the very end.
Really
Like, I
cool.
like that.
Save that stuff for tournament incarnate. That's crazy.
There we go. Good enough.
That's awesome.
I do want to also ask,
Good enough for me.
Gone and done it. You've arguably won on.
I guess this is technically the most challenging high grade I've made so far.
You've been competing SVO for a very long time.
Like, not just because I had to split it between two different streams, but
Not just preparing for this tournament, but just in general.
there was some awkward shit in this build, surprisingly.
Definitely a special shout out to my team.
This is really awkward. This baby ass arm trying to support the railgun is really awkward. It's not a whole lot I can pose with it, it feels like.
And shout outs to my teammates and TK. Yeah, thank you for
Even the stand feels like it can still... Ugh.
a lot of words.
Even the stand feels off balance too.
Motivated us to get through this. So yeah, thank you very much.
What other poses am I expected to do here? Oh yeah, there's a mode where the shield detaches,
Incredible achievement.
where all the little babbies detach into a whole separate mode.
4 a.m.
I don't know what I'm speaking right
Oh, I guess that's why it looks bad. Because she's supposed to two-hand the railgun instead of playing using the shield.
Alright, we gotta wrap this up and get Shinta to bed, okay?
Yeah, same.
Thank you so much, man, for your time and answering these questions, and big congratulations once again. I wish you the best of luck in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Hopefully, we'll see you on the top spot.
And you can use the beam sabers too. If you get the super duper expanded pack stand, you can have all the tiny little baby pieces all floating around. Just like in the anime. It looks really bad with the clear plastic though, but you could do it if you want to.
The last Shadowverse tournament for SVO for Shadowverse 1 ever.
Ever.
Yeah. Shadowverse Open is now Shadowverse closed.
You've been waiting your entire life to say that joke.
You've been sitting on that this whole
You
time.
won't believe it. You won't believe it. I've not been sitting on it.
No, 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 no. You're the first to make that joke.
The bracket and this-
Actually.
Yeah. She just
Time
got
travel
to bed,
back
bro.
8 years ago. Travel back to when I first met East all those years ago. It's been a wild roller coaster, and it's been an insane, many years now. And I want to thank everybody out there watching these casts and making this stuff possible. It was absolute pleasure sharing all of these experiences with you.
I'm gonna sneeze.
I want to thank my co-hosts East and Chris for joining me today for the final event here. Could not think of two
I sneezed.
better people to join me in this final endeavor here. And of course, I want to thank the production for keeping SVO on. And
Thank you, production.
and look at the graphics.
It's a really inconvenient job.
Worms, I love it.
It's
Thank you
intense.
so much,
I've seen it.
for everything you've done over the past 8 years for this scene. And all I gotta say now is I'm looking forward to doing it all over again with y'all in Worlds Beyond when that comes out. Love ya.
Someday. One of these days.
100%. I think all three of us cannot wait for Worlds Beyond. I mean, all three of us showed up to Rage just to see what is gonna happen.
Yeah, they saw the disappointing news in person.
Shadowverse so far and going forward, and it'll be a bit of a quiet moment, I think, until we wait for Worlds Beyond to come out. But I'm really glad. Like for me, you guys have been here from the very beginning. I joined the SVO team kind of in the middle of it, and it's been
He's a zoomer.
experience. I'm glad that I could also contribute to the.
Chris started playing around the Verdant
Some
conflict.
of these amazing moments and very incredible players that made our scene be so amazing. And I mean, we saw in Rage they picked out the most famous and beloved moments from all of competitive Shadowverse, and Podwasher, our SVO's finest, was in there. So I'm glad.
Potwasher mentioned. I know who that is.
More SVO legends like Shincha take it, make it to the top, and hopefully take the crown as well.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. This is the last SVO event because I've had this book since I've met Igni.
Oh, the notebook.
It has all of the events results in there. There's
Man.
That just says Loxus for some reason in big black bold marker. Just says Loxus. But yeah, this is
Loxus!
all the SVOs that we've done all over the years. It's kind of sad to actually have to close this bad boy.
For now.
It's been, huh? Yeah, it's definitely in here. I promise you. Yeah, it's where's that at? I'm not kidding.
Actual brain rot. Loxus brain rot. That's amazing.
Iconic.
That book is like a national treasure of the Shadowverse community now. You gotta frame that and put it up for something. It's
yeah,
beautiful.
I'm a big fan of notebooks. I definitely keep all of them, and this is one that I definitely will treasure.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We can start a new notebook for Worlds
I'm
Beyond.
very excited to usher in a new age of Shadowverse once Worlds Beyond comes out. Once again, thank you to all the players, the competitors, TOs, the production, all the casters. You made all of this possible and made the last 8 years of my life some of the best. So really appreciate it all. Guys, for now, until Worlds Beyond comes out, that'll be it from us. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is the thing. This is the thing we watched with the Artifact. Artifact mentioned. Did we even get to see Artifact get played? I forget already. Was Artifact even like... Did they even bother playing Artifact in the final round? Man. And that's it. Ah. That's the thing. Rest in peace, Shadow Bar. You truly were Tanoshi. I'm trying to do different poses with this thing. Because you're supposed to unlatch a handle from here to have her dual hand. You know how in Elden Ring, if your stats are too baby, you can dual hand a weapon to make it stronger until you get better stats. But this fucking thing won't flip open. And I realized it's a sticker I forgot. I was supposed to put a sticker here. No! Bricked! I ruined everything. Yeah, those were replays, those were clips. It's a shame that there wasn't some kind of like award ceremony at the end. I'm really hoping that they cook up something. I'm hoping they do a special SVO at some point. A special SVO event before Worlds Beyond comes out to commemorate the community and all the years of SVOing. But yeah, there it is. After all these years, oh god, oh man, finally. Ugh. Anyway. I'm beat. I wanna go play Elden Ring now. Thank you, chat, for joining me today. It was another long one. But for those who survived the entire thing, cool. Yippee, it's nice to have you around. Thank you for your time. Tomorrow we will go back to the actual Shadowverse game. We're gonna do the final round of Grand Prix tomorrow. And I guess I'll play a little bit more Artifact. I'll play a tiny bit more Artifact for the last time. Because apparently Throwback is right there. I have 2 more days to reach GM2 with Artifact. You will gush about Farina again during the watch party preamble. I look forward to it. For those that it's pertinent to, we rescheduled the Shadowverse Flame watch party to tomorrow. I guess today for some people. It's gonna be today, now. Because we had to watch this thing. I chose to watch this thing instead today. So see you then. Otherwise, I'll see you guys again. I don't know what to do the day after. There's a bunch of stuff I want to stream. But I can barely think right now. My head is full of thoughts about Artifact and Gundam right now, so I'm gonna leave now. Rule Flipper, yeah, but that might be a whole separate weekend though. I don't know if I can stretch Rule Flipper across a whole weekend, but there's probably gonna be there may be multiple Rule Flipper streams. We'll see. Bye bye. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye bye.